Hey y'all, come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to my channel. It's your girl Sammy, and you guys are now watching Just Call Me Sammy. And I'm here. We're in the building. Hey sis, good to see you, Miss T. Hi boo. I hope you had a good day. Um, so yeah, you guys, come on in, come on in, come on in. Let everybody know we live. I meant to have this scheduled earlier, but I am just coming in from a cute little happy hour. I had a great time tonight. I'm just like, today's been a great day, it's been a great day, and I'm hoping that um what I discussed tonight, as far as like all the things that are being discussed about me and Ben, like this shit happened like 2 weeks ago, and these people with they no content having asses, they just keep on talking about this situation, and we just trying to move on. We are trying to move forward, and quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of talking about this shit. Oh, you did? OMG. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Quinn. Hey, Essence. Hey, Boo. Hold on, y'all. Let me go see. Let me go see what my girl did. Hold on. Y'all already know. I don't like how YouTube doesn't notify you when somebody like posts on a community wall. I don't like that. Like, I hate that y'all have to tell me, because I want to see it and I want to, respond in real time. They need to fix that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to my post now. Let me see. Where can I see the community post? Oh, community. Okay, hold on. Hey, y'all. Y'all come on in, come on in, come on in. Y'all, make sure you smash that like on your way in. Okay, let's go to newest. I don't see it. An hour ago. Ooh, that looks yummy. See, I'm starting to get into olives. Shout out to my girl, Empress Queen, my girl. Y'all know who that is. She joins me on the panel here and there. That looks yummy. So that's fish. I see olives, squash, tomatoes. That looks really good. Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, she did two posts. Okay. Prepping my Mediterranean baked cod, artichoke, tomatoes, yellow squash, capers, and olives. Oh my goodness. Seasoned with salt, pepper, spices, lemon, butter, and olive oil. Healthy and good. Yeah, that is very healthy. Nice and light. Okay. Y'all make sure y'all check out the community wall. Yes. Wait, why can't I? Oh, okay. Okay. I see a comment. Yum. Dang, that look good, boo. Let me see. Yes, y'all. This community over here, we share recipes, we cook, we turn up, we have a good time over here. We are having a great time over here. Just call me Sammy. The content is never lacking on this channel, y'all. Like, it just happens for us. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, people that don't have the same type of, creativity or talent, or, the goals, the balls to just show up and be who they are. They don't have that, and so instead of them reaching and using their brains to do other shit besides talk about people who's living life, making content, doing what they should be doing here on YouTube, they just always want to complain about what somebody else is doing and talk about it, and they feel entitled, like you got to explain yourself to them. So we're going to get into that. But the reason for this live tonight is because y'all know Trevor Green was over here. Well, the man behind the Trevor Green channel was over here. Was that Friday night? And, we got to talk to him some more about who he is and, what's going on. And I asked him some specific questions about, you know, I could tell that he has some like resentment or anger towards Jag. And I was just curious. It's like every time I mention her, or like people are always so quick to say, "Oh, you defended her." I never had a problem with her. Never did. I got caught up in like that whole, you know, like attacking her on panels and shit, cuz that was just like what we did at that time when I was associated with that sector. There's a few things that I want to respond to, and I'm just hoping after tonight I could just move on with my life and my content. Like, I am so over this. These people do not know how to let shit go and move on. Like, it's just a constant, oh man, y'all not tired of talking about this shit? Talking about Ben, and then y'all fake ass concern for my son and talking about my son is in danger. Like, y'all are some weirdos. Y'all are just. But anywho, I had a great day. I went and had some margaritas and appetizers with my people. We had a good time, and I needed that. I needed that. I got a little bit of content that I could make into a short. But other than that, my day was good. And oh my goodness, I am so proud of my baby, y'all. So while I was out, his dad, his father was with him, and they did his homework tonight or whatever, since I wasn't here to do it and I went out. So shout out to his dad. And my baby is starting to write cursive. And y'all, I was so nervous when I saw that worksheet because, child, we struggled with just regular handwriting for a minute. And finally, my baby is writing between the lines and he's writing a lot more neater. Y'all, when I came home to check his homework, y'all, I'm going to try not to cry, but I am so proud of him. I forgot I gotta send a picture to my mom so she could see. He did so good on his cursive. And I was more nervous for him. Oh my goodness. Like, I love my role as a mother. I love being a mom. I love my son so much, which is why these weirdos, keep attacking my child, because they think it bothers me. But, you know, it is what it is. And I'm just such a proud parent. And my son is safe. He's very much loved. He doesn't need or want for anything. I never experienced being violated as a child. Thank God. Shout out to my mom and my dad and my family. And so I do everything I can to protect my son, make sure he's good and safe and around, people that really do have his best interests at heart. So all of this made up shit and fake ass concern for my child as if, he's in danger. And it's just so funny because a lot of times, like, these so-called women are projecting their own shit. Like, literally, a bitch was on a panel today who was on another panel previously bragging about her daughter being a stripper. Bitch, your daughter could be in a fucking club dancing for a predator for all you fucking know, you dumb bitch. Like, what are we talking about? You talking about, yeah, I used to do a little something back in the day, you fat funky bitch. Now your daughter, you done handed down the torch of being a dancer to your daughter, bitch, so y'all could pay that rent for that 1 bedroom little small ass apartment y'all live in, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, hoe? You don't know who your daughter dancing for every night to pay y'all fucking bills. Bitch, protect your daughter, hoe. Make sure she don't get robbed leaving the club at night, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Don't worry about my son. He's good. He's great. You weird motherfuckers. Then you got another bitch coming up there snitching on me about what I'm talking about on my live, and her son living with a whole pedophile that she know for a fact violated her daughters, and her son living with him. That's not my son's story. His dad, let me tell y'all, them two, child. Okay, so I'm gonna need y'all to leave me the fuck alone. Stop talking about me and my child. The fact that these motherfuckers are making me responsible for what somebody else say, cause we're together, or whatever our situation is, and we don't owe anybody an explanation. Stop calling for a, and this ain't about Kimmy, you know. But stop calling out for, I don't have to talk to y'all. I don't owe you anything at all. You guys are welcome to continue to watch me, listen to me, whatever y'all want to do, and do whatever you want on your channels. I don't think about y'all. Y'all are, if I'm so canceled, why do y'all keep using me for clout and content? Why? Y'all are telling people to stop subscribing and to stop watch. So why do y'all keep doing it? And then y'all are over there talking about what we doing. Like, do you hear how that sound? Yo, these people are nuts. But we'll get into that. We'll get more into it. I'm expecting a guest. I don't want to do too much. But when Trevor Green, when the guy behind the Trevor Green channel was over here, I told him, I was like, all right. I said, Jag probably gonna hear this. And they got back to her, and she did a live the other night, and she addressed his story, right? Because it was just a story. He told a story about how, in 2009, he owned a club in Delaware, right, y'all? Y'all remember the story? And he had booked her to come and perform, and he alleged that she showed up, not ready to perform or whatever, and she threw herself on him, and that was his story, right? So now, and that was without receipts. Okay, like, if you're a club owner and you booked, this artist to come, then there should be a contract, there should be a flyer. Y'all know them flyers when motherfuckers is booked to perform somewhere. There should be something to substantiate your story. So now we got his story, her story, right? So now we're gonna listen to her response about what he told on my platform. And y'all do with that as you wish. Like I tell people, I'm not a lie detector. I'm not here to push back on people when they telling, they story or whatever. Like, don't, that's not my job. That's not my job. And it's an open panel. If anybody wants to come up and join me, and if y'all have questions or want to talk about anything that y'all heard earlier today or whatever, y'all are more than welcome to do so. I am expecting a guest. So yeah. Like, I'm really tired of literally giving y'all content, because it's like, it doesn't matter what I say, how I respond. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all want to keep pushing your lies and your own narratives. So y'all do that. Do that. I don't care. And then every time I say something, it's content for y'all. Y'all gonna strike up a live later on tonight and be up all night. Y'all go from panel to panel, channel to channel. Poor Phantom done. Listen, he said, fuck y'all. And it's fucked up. Like, people get tired of y'all shit. And y'all over there in his chat crying, talking about, no, don't go. Oh, y'all some fake ass motherfuckers, man. So fake. So fake. So shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all come on, make sure you smash that like. Come on in, Empress. It looked delicious. Okay. Nice, light, and healthy. Yes. Um, y'all make sure y'all check out the community wall. Let's support. Um, hey, lovely Quinn. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I see. Hi, Miss Rachel. Hey, boo. Period. Hey, Texas Patty. Hey, girl. Thank you, Empress. Yes, listen, I'm so proud of him. Man, I was so impressed when I saw that worksheet. I was like, oh my, because I was nervous. I was like, oh Lord. And they said that they had took cursive out of the curriculum in some places, but not here. They are definitely learning how to write in script, child. And he killed it. Killed it. I was so proud. So not the hey drug rich. Oh my goodness. Talk about them PPP loans, not the PPP loans, child, child. I mean, these people got bigger fish to fry in their own lives, and they have the audacity to sit back and want to talk about what somebody else is doing. I just don't get that concept. What's up, Bobus? Thank you, Bobus. You don't keep talking. Like, where do they do that at? Oh, the black tea sector. Yeah, let's cancel them. Cancel them. Let's go, guys. Let's unite. Let's join together in unification and let's cancel these people. But we're gonna talk about them every fucking chance we get. They so dumb. Hey, Willow. Hey, Willow. What's going on? Good to see you. Ciao. So yeah, y'all, we gonna get it. Look who's here. Is that the Devin? Yep, Devin's in the building. Hey girl. Shout out to Devin in the building. Ciao. They done ran your boo off, girl. Girl, do you want to come up and you got anything you want to say? Because that shit with Phantom and K. Listen, you are welcome. You know it's safe over here. Um, let me see if Devin want to come up and address that situation, child. Hey boo. You know you are welcome over here. I don't have any issue with you at all. You know. Hey Chris. Chris said it's a lot on these internet streets, child. But we just listen, we live in life. I had a great day today, a great day at work. And then my coworkers was like, let's go. We went and hit up Applebee's, had me a little margarita, strawberry margarita, child, with sugar on the rim, not salt. And then I had wanted the okay, I got Devin here, y'all. Yay. Okay, so let me bring her up. I'm gonna just tell y'all real quick. So I had wanted the the chicken wontons from Applebee's, but I ended up getting the OM cheese nachos. Bomb. And then my coworker got the wonton. So I got to get my little fix of the wontons. I just wanted one. Y'all, listen. I started getting sleepy. Y'all lucky I was still able to come and do this live. Let me take the banner down and let me bring my guest up. I'm so happy she's coming to tell her part.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen.
Hey,
Hi,
girl.
boo.
How's it going? I just got off the phone with my baby, right?
You did, girl. Okay. So let's get into some things.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's get into it, Sammy. This bitch that fucking said you were abusive for pinching your son, right? Yeah, let's talk about
She,
this fucking bitch.
you know
Because you
where
know
she's
what?
at
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
I apologize, Sammy. I'll shut
No,
up.
no. So thank you for bringing that up because okay. So first of all, I had been feeling like Kay had a problem with me, but I wasn't sure because I've never done anything to her. I've never disrespected her. Never. So first, my first interaction with her the other day was on Polo's when she was up there with on Polo.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Polo's porch. And when I had hit the link after Phantom did, where he was telling her, like, yo, they're using you, be careful, whatever. And I agreed with him, like, and I saw what was happening. But when I came up there, she didn't speak to me. And then she changed her StreamYard name to It Smells Like Farts.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck is
Well, you
this
can let that bitch know I'm calling her fucking husband.
Oh,
You let that fucking bitch know.
I don't speak
Everybody
to
let
her.
that fucking bitch know I'm calling her fucking husband and she can't do shit
So now Phantom had said he was going to contact him. So why are you saying you're going to contact her husband?
because she's had my name in her fucking mouth on these fucking panels. I'm a single fucking divorced woman. I gave my ex-husband the fucking house, bitch. You get some balls and do the fucking same. He ain't abusive, bitch, or you wouldn't fucking be there.
And that let's talk about that. These bitches that
Give
are
me a
so
fucking break,
concerned
Sammy.
about my child, but they still living with men that they claim Cleo, that
Yes.
they claim abuse them, and y'all still living in the same houses with these motherfuckers. What are
Yes.
we
And putting
talking about?
accusations
With
on
their
Phantom.
children. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No, Sammy, it's my apologies. No, no, ma'am, it's my apologies. And
No,
I'm
no.
sorry, trying to put accusations on him and her husband. Phantom just heard a fucking 2-hour rant from me, okay? Okay? For
Did
him
he
not
listen
having
to
his fucking
you?
head on straight because he's a genius, but he was fucking stupid investing anything into a woman that lives with her fucking husband. First of all,
Now,
his morals are gone, and I got on to him about that. But Kay, I'm calling your fucking husband, bitch. What
I
the fuck
don't know
you
what
gonna do
she.
about it? Not shit.
So let me ask you, was he, whatever they had going on, that was before you, right?
Yes. They never
Okay.
were in a relationship. And she's worried about his dealings and my dealings.
Yeah.
Bitch, you're fucking married. You're not separated unless you don't live with your husband. I'm putting this out. I apologize, Sammy, but I told him,
No.
bring back your channel right now so I can do a fucking live on this.
What did he say?
He's done. He's done. He won't bring back his
Wow.
channel.
Wow. So is he going, hey Polo? So hey Tanika, I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
want to
all of you
say
let Kay
Tanika.
know. I'm talking to her fucking husband and I'll do whatever I feel like doing with her fucking husband.
I see, I don't think he should go, but I get it. These people will fucking drive you up a wall if you let them.
She said, I got drunk and just texted your picture to several people. Bitch, how old are you? Who does that? What I have of phantoms, I keep private. Why would I text that to people?
Mm.
Especially if I had a husband in my house. What the
But
fuck?
but those people are so they slick as fuck. Those bitches are fake, Devin. You know where that
Oh, I
shit is
know
coming
this. I
from. They
know
got
this.
in her head. They got to her. They're love bombing her. They
Can I
acting
say
like
this
they
though?
so.
Can I say this though, Sammy? I apologize. Listen,
No,
but
go
no,
ahead.
no, no, no. We need to stop. We need to stop sugarcoating it. She's a grown fucking woman with 2 little kids, and she's fucking married. She knows what she's fucking doing. Let's stop fucking sugarcoating it.
I mean,
No one is manipulating her, even though yeah, they're gonna try. Nobody has to
well, it's a
manipulate her.
combination of that and her jealousy or her feeling some type of way because
Her
he's
that she needs to grow up. Who sends
well, all
pictures?
of these bitches need to grow up, girl.
Right. But who sends pictures out? You know, I have a rule in my home: no phones allowed unless it's my kids. Do you know that, Sammy?
Mm,
It's time people start having rules when they have people over and do an NDA. I'm doing an NDA next.
mm.
I have cameras inside my house.
Hi, Maria.
Yeah, okay, I'm calling your husband, bitch. What the
So
fuck are you
now
gonna do? Nothing.
Now, here's the thing though, like for us that were listening, supposedly, this guy is abusive. Like she made some.
No, he's not. She's
How,
putting false allegations on him like she's putting false allegations on Phantom.
how do
That's what
you
she
know that?
does. Just like she false claims she's autistic. She's very smart and vindictive. Okay, but you put threats out, bitch. You put threats out on a man that didn't do shit.
Now, what are the threats that she's saying?
That she's gonna call his job when she doesn't
Oh,
even
that
know where
she
he
I
works.
heard that
She
part.
doesn't
That
even know his name. So tell me what kind of woman has a man over fucking her when she's has her husband in the house and two little kids? Okay, bitch, I'm calling your husband. Come
oh,
beat my ass, bitch. You can't do shit.
they made the same claims about me, child, and I just let them talk. Damn,
Well,
that's
I know, but
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I just got off the phone with him. I'm pissed. I'm mad at him. It just you got to have morals. You got to have boundaries. If she's married, living with her husband, you say, "Okay, no thanks,"
Mm,
or you're a fucking idiot. And I told him that he's a
mm,
genius, but he's a complete idiot at a lot of circumstances.
wow.
But I know Kay's not going to do shit to me. Bitch, I'm calling your husband since you want to put out threats and you want to send out people's pictures, weirdo. I have pictures. I'm not going to send them to nobody. I have
Mm.
our sex video. I'm not going to send to nobody.
Oh shit. Exclusive.
So, bitch, let me do Phantom a favor. I'm calling your husband. Dumbass bitch.
Now, you are always more vocal about what you have going on with Phantom. And then when it comes to Phantom, he's always like, what is she talking about? How do you feel about that? Everyone has something to say when you just come up there and you just, you're kind of sitting like, what do you think?
Yeah, because I'm not going to unleash truth on people. They can't handle the fucking truth. You, you talk truth and they get offended and shit. I'm not into
They don't
the
want to hear
semantics.
the truth. Yeah, the
I'm not here to tell bullshit. You know what I mean? But no, that doesn't bother me. It's a show, Sammy. You got to separate the show
from
from your relationship.
yep. Hmm.
Honestly, if you and Ben were to give it another go, just you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like YouTube is one thing and then your relationship is one thing. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right. And I do understand that for sure.
But this bitch is asking about me and his dealings when she's fucking married. Bitch, you got no right to ask about his dealings. I'm single. I divorced my husband. I took the time and the strength to leave him and I gave him the house.
Right.
When you want to
You're
leave,
just
you leave.
single.
He's not abusing you or you would leave or you're lazy. It's one or the other.
Mm,
But bitch, I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it or fucking feel sorry for her and oh she's special needs. No, Kay knows exactly what the fuck she's doing.
mm. Girl. Yeah, I don't know what her fucking problem is, but that,
Yeah, I heard her talking shit about you, saying that you pinched your son. It's abuse.
mm-hmm.
She said she doesn't discipline her kids. Well, I feel sorry for you, bitch. Small kids, small problems. Big kids, big problems. You better discipline them.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even discipline yourself. You're married and you're fucking other men.
Mm. Yeah, that was
That's called the law of the Lord, bitch. I didn't cheat on my husband, and I took the time to divorce his ass. You lazy bitch. So all of you, let Kay know I'm calling her husband. She can come up on this panel because I'm pissed off. Phantom won't reactivate his channel so I can go live real quick and air this fucking bitch out.
well, you
It's not jealousy, and it's not jealousy, Sammy.
I know
It's
it's
the
not
right thing.
right.
She's been putting out his picture, trying to dox him for months because he was seeing me when she's married. I got news for you, Kay. If you're married, you can't speak on nobody else's shit, bitch.
Child.
Fucking disgusting. Do people have
And
any
looky
morals
here.
anymore?
Thank you, incoming.
Sorry, Sammy. I'm bitching.
No, don't stop apologizing. For real. Don't apologize.
It's
Oh,
the
we got
stupidity of
Veronica
it
in the
all.
building.
It's like, no, Sammy, real shit. Okay, my husband's in my house. I'm fucking someone behind his back, and I don't expect there to be an issue. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the stupidity of it. But
Thank you, incoming.
talking
She
about
always
me, bitch,
coming
talking about
supportive,
me,
though. Thank you for the gifts.
bitch, you got another thing coming now. I'm calling your fucking husband. I'll probably fly down there to see your husband.
Damn.
I'll go and fuck Phantom and then I'll see your husband afterward.
That's what I be telling these bitches. I wanna text and call they niggas, you know. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Since you're married, let me call your husband and ask him to play with me.
you ooh.
Bitch,
People
because I'm single. Phantom single. You're the married one. And you're
right.
asking about our dealings? You have issues. You need to log off and fix your home and divorce them or keep them. But bitch, that's got nothing to do with me and Phantom.
Yeah, and this has nothing to do with disliking her. I don't have no dog
Me
in that.
neither.
But I'm just saying, for me, I know that she seems to have a problem with me, and I've never disrespected her. You know, but it is what it is. My
It's
ops
not
got
even,
to
look,
her.
I was nice to her. You know what I mean? Because she
Yeah.
was there before us. I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I wasn't trying to make her jealous. Fandom does that. He gets off on that kind of shit. That wasn't my deal with her. But you put out this picture, you lie about me. You're talking about he only likes ass sex. Bitch, you must have not have fucked him then. He nuts in my pussy.
Oh shit,
So
girl.
I'm not here to stick up for Phantom, bitch.
Now, see, you saying these things, but when you say these things, when you on a panel with him, he like shuts you. He's like, I don't know what you're
Right.
talking
You
about.
know what he does? Because who he loves, he does not want online. Who he protects is not supposed to be on his panel.
Mm,
Period.
okay. Okay.
But this is whatever. This ain't about my man or sticking up for him. No, this is about me, bitch. Kay, you had my name in your fucking mouth, you dumbass bitch. So since you're talking to my dude, I'm calling your husband. Since you want to put out threats, act stupid, have no accountability, hide behind a disability that you don't have. And yeah, he asked you for a baby. I was on the phone with him when he did because I said I didn't want to have a baby.
Now, now he said on another platform that he was joking around with her when he said that.
Shit,
So,
he's fucking calling me.
oh,
No, no, it's fine. I don't want to look. I love Phantom. In my eyes, he can't do any wrong, okay?
hmm,
But she's been threatening this for months. Months. All while she has a husband at home. Just keep my name out of your mouth, bitch. I have nothing to do with you.
damn.
And it's
Yeah,
not about
I'm just
jealousy, it's about acting accordingly. Grow up. You're sending out a man's picture? Well, let me meet your husband face to face then, bitch.
so have you seen the picture?
Yes.
Hmm. So from what I saw, like you can't even make out the face. Is that the same one that what I saw someone had on like as their avatar on StreamYard?
Hold on, let me take his call. I'll be right back, Sammy.
Okay, honey. Phantom, don't be mad. I'm just giving her the platform to speak. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. And I'll respect if if you want her to get down, you know. Cause listen, child. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all shop y'all. You want it with me. Shop your shirts, y'all. QualityQueenTV.com. The shirts are available in 7 different colors. They are unisex. Guys, they be coming for y'all too. Get your You Want It With Me shirts. Okay, support the channel, support your girl. Thank you, Willow. QualityQueenTV.com, y'all. Go check them out. Hey, Tanika. Um, Let me see. What's up, McSmith? I think I spoke already. Polo, Maria. Let me see who else in there. What's up? Shut up. Um, Ciao. What's going on, Veronica? You said just keep it between them. Between who? Is this a public?
He told me to get off the panel, but
He
listen,
did.
I just, in regards to Phantom, as far as YouTube goes,
Mm-hmm.
in my book, he hasn't done shit to anyone, and it
No,
wasn't
he
warranted.
hasn't. I agree. I agree. You know, these bitches are acting like victims. That shit is crazy because they targeting me and him and Ben. You know what I'm saying? Because they mad. And they sitting here acting like we don't have the right to talk about them after all of the shit that they talked about us. Are these bitches fucking nuts? You don't even really got to answer that. They have been
Right?
dragging Phantom for a minute, and a lot of times he ignored it. I witnessed it.
Telling him what to do on his panel, who to talk to,
Right,
how
trying to
to talk.
bullshit. That's these motherfuckers' problem.
Like, I can't imagine. Look, I'm not a content creator, okay? But it's,
Mm.
first of all, that seems immensely stressful.
It
Okay,
can
a
be
lot of pressure. And then you're telling, like you, they tell you what to say, how to act, how to look.
right. Well,
And
you
I
could
mean, it
just
comes with it. It comes with it. But
mm-hmm,
good God, the shit in the background,
mm-hmm,
the I know where you work, and I sent out your picture to
mm-hmm.
everyone, and
Yep.
like what? Because a man isn't fucking with you when
Mm-hmm,
you're married. Like there's no sense in that. There's nothing makes sense.
mm-hmm.
And you're talking about me, and I only have ass sex, and I sell my pussy, bitch. Who are you?
Mm, girl.
But bitch, I'm gonna tell you, Kay, and everyone put the fucking word out. She can fucking call me, knock on my fucking door, bitch. I'm calling your fucking husband, bitch. Phantom doesn't want me to. This got nothing to do with Phantom, bitch. I told you, stop talking about me.
Mm.
So now, because I'm protected by Jesus, I'm calling your fucking husband, bitch.
Oh shoot.
And since you like to add shit to it and hide behind a disability, maybe I will too, bitch. Just add some to the conversation with your hubby, bitch. You fucked with the wrong one, bitch.
Child.
And you can't do shit about it. What the fuck you gonna do, bitch? Definitely not gonna beat my ass. And
I
I was
didn't.
strong enough and had the independence enough to leave my fucking husband, bitch. I gave him the house. Fucking slut. You still need him for yours, bitch. Accusing Phantom of taking advantage of you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're taking advantage of a man when you're married, knowingly inviting him for your pussy, bitch. Let's talk about real predators, female predators. They exist.
They do. That's a fact. It's a couple of them on here that got so much to say about me and my situation.
Saying that Sammy was abusive because of the pinch.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many women on here I've heard, I beat my son's ass. I beat my child's ass. Get the fuck out of my face.
Not only that, but neglecting their kids.
Man,
I hear a bitch live on their platform every fucking day, and when her kid get home, she gossiping about shit in school like her mama sit and
man.
gossip about people on YouTube. I don't ever hear her doing homework with her kid. Never.
Let me tell
I don't
you.
never
Let
hear
me
her
tell
say,
you
"Let me
something.
see your book bag. What you got for homework today?" No, they sitting there laughing and thinking that shit cute,
Nothing.
that she a little baby gossip just like her mama.
Nothing.
These
That's what
bitches.
I found intriguing. Sammy, I heard this bitch on a fucking Kai's panel talking about Phantom and her extramarital affair in front of her kid. But yet this bitch is talking about you pinching him.
Child, I run circles around these
Girl,
bitches.
please.
I get up and go to a fucking job every day, come home, help him with his homework, make sure he's in bed on time at a decent hour, make sure he's up in the morning ready to go to school. Like, get the fuck off of me.
Yeah,
You fake ass bitches.
yeah.
Stop worrying about me and my kid. We good. We're great.
So you pinched your son. Is her drinking and getting high in front of him and talking about Phantom, her extramarital affair in front of her kid? Bitch, please. Just put the word out. Put the word out because Kay ain't shit. She ain't gonna do fucking shit, and she ain't shit. I didn't know she was living with her husband.
Get that okay?
Bitch, you lame. Bitch, you're horrible. Bitch, get it together.
That's crazy.
I'm
Child.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm venting,
No,
Sammy.
you good. Like we didn't get to hear from you. Did you hit his panel earlier today? Because I didn't get to watch the whole live. By the time I was
No, I stay out of shit, because it's
okay.
stupid. Because it's all, it's got to be a fucking show anyway.
Well,
I'm
I
not.
appreciate you coming here. You're always welcome.
Well, I
Um,
appreciate it, Sammy.
yeah, and I'm not, trying to get in that mess. It was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I had heard when it started over on Kimmy's platform. So when I saw that they were over on Polos having I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I will claim my nosiness. I'm not claiming to be
We
messy.
all are, Sammy. Don't worry about
I
it. We all watch the
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, so I was like, shit. I ended my live. I was like, let's go over there and see what's going on. And it was like this big thing, and but see, I've been around, for these few years that I've been around. So I know how these people get down and I know what it
Hmm.
really is. And I just wish people would wake up and see, like, when it's these random, beefs and shit, it's a deflection. The two main bitches that's
Yeah.
behind the scenes starting this shit between him and Kay, like, these bitches got their own shit to address. They talking about they taking a break from YouTube, but they were fucking bullying, antagonizing, harassing, doing all this crazy shit.
And yeah, Cleo, you poop out your pussy, bitch. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?
And bitch, you told people that. Like, what's wrong with she told people that? And they told her business.
Ain't my problem. You know what I mean?
Just
But
like you told people that your husband, that she's still living in the house with her kids, abused her.
girl, please. She's like, he's yeah, I'm not going to get into it, but look, let's not act like women don't lie. There's a lot of women that lie and put
Yep.
out false accusations, and I'm really tired of it. I have two sons, so yeah, I'm a big advocate for men, right?
Right.
You put a false accusation on my son, it's, man, I'm fucking you up. I'm
Now,
not here to stick up for Phantom. This is for me. Okay,
now,
you shouldn't have my name in your fucking mouth, bitch.
so
Especially that you live with a husband, bitch. It's none of your fucking business. You were never even in a relationship with Phantom.
now let's be careful, because what allegations is she claiming that he did, or is it just the fact that now you're releasing pictures to the ops and
She's
you
been
know
doing that. She's been doing that.
okay, what allegations are she, because they're making it sound like he's abusing a mentally,
Oh, no, 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 no. Because that's the narrative, right?
right? That's the narrative that they're creating to make you think a certain way. So
Because
what I'm
we can
saying is,
create anything
that's
in our
not,
heads.
huh?
Because we can create anything in our heads, in our
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, they're, especially that Cleo bitch. She's real good at that shit. That bitch, it's scary how that bitch lie.
It's not about right and wrong. It's about who you
Her
don't
fat
like,
ass said she
right?
was horseback riding. Child, girl, you haven't been nowhere outside of Pennsylvania, bitch.
She
And
hasn't even left her husband. Go leave
right,
your husband. If you're not happy, leave your husband and get your own place and then talk to me.
they
I just,
can't.
like, come on, man. But I know you're not going to talk to me about shit. You're not going to talk to me about morals or business or independence. Like, what the fuck?
None of that. None of that.
Playing on a fucking video game when you're not on YouTube, bitch. You have 4 kids. Now I had 2 I raised. When you got 4, you don't got time, bitch. If you want to do it correctly. Fuck out my face.
Crazy. Girl, you done came up here and dropped some bombs, but listen, Phantom be like, all right, I don't know what you're talking about. So
And he loves you on his show, Sammy.
I know, I
He is
know.
a, he
Nah,
is a fan of Sammy. You know, sometimes he does the tough love, you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, I wasn't happy with, the rewording of the questioning and shit, but I respect Phantom and I'm hoping,
He's
him
not coming
being
back.
at all.
No.
I think he will.
No, because it's, doesn't matter if you get a woman a purse, 2 purses.
Child,
Does
that shit
it
was crazy. He
it
didn't
doesn't matter,
he
as
didn't know what he was getting himself into, man.
to a grown adult, listen, a grown woman knows I'm not going to get out the phone and take pictures without your permission. That's called lame shit. That's called you're a fan. That's called you're living in a different reality. Like, and if you do take pictures, you don't send them out to people, especially when you want your anonymity.
I didn't think anybody was actually gonna do that shit. I'm like,
Oh,
nigga,
I knew she would. I knew she would. I told Phantom she would.
oh, that girl, Sacred Onion.
No, okay.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that bitch with the purse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
She, trust me, behind the
she was
scenes, she was
thirsty.
hitting him up, texting
Yeah,
him, calling him.
but come online and trying to act like, oh, I'm
Yes.
not attracted to him. Cause
Yes.
I saw one day he was live and she was in his chat talking about check your text or something like that. And I'm like, hmm?
Just trying to get clout. Like,
Then next
what?
thing I know, she over on, Kimmy's, talking about how he's short and all this other shit. Like, I'm like,
When what does that have to do with the challenge? If a YouTuber is saying, "Hey, I have a challenge. I'm giving you a free purse if you do it," right? What
mm-hmm,
is his looks, how he anything has to do with it?
mm.
That's for people that are not grown, and that's why I have a no phone rule in my house. People like that. It's what?
And that bitch made out like a bandit because he ended up getting a real bag and
Oh
just for
yeah,
her to sell it.
and she sold it.
Yep.
Like,
I
what the
know.
fuck do you do it for then? Just
I
just
know.
to be heard on YouTube for a minute? Like, bitch, get on.
That shit is
And I'll
crazy.
tell that old bitch that. I already have. I call her Sacred Tomato. Bitch, you're lame.
He definitely knows how to push buttons. That is for sure. Stop spamming my chat, Maria
Hey,
Trevor.
John.
Let's time them out. They be fucking with Maria.
Well, look, I'll get down. Phantom wants me to get down anyways. I'm gonna call him back,
All
and
right, did you say all you needed to say?
um, I think so. I think the moral of the story is if you're married and you live with your husband in the house that you both own together in a marital unit, correct? You don't have the right to ask anyone about their dealings. And since you did it online, bitch, and you threatened him online, I'm calling your husband. And you ain't gonna do shit. So thank you, Sammy.
You're welcome, Devin. You're welcome
You have a
anytime.
good show. I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh my god.
No, you good. Cause we were talking about some of the sector stuff too. So it's all good. Thank you
Is
for
Ben
coming.
doing okay?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm hoping he comes through. I sent him the link. So yeah, we spoke.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Well,
good.
good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
You boo.
Have a good night.
You too. And it's good to see you.
Thank you,
That was
Sammy.
you welcome. Hopefully he don't get mad at her. But she got a right to speak. She got something to do with that situation. She's involved. So shout out to Devin. And I appreciate her for coming here, because she could have went anywhere else. But she came here. So I appreciate her for that. And she's good over here. She know I'm not going to disrespect her. I'm not gonna let anybody else disrespect her. So shout out to her. Yes, y'all stop spamming the chat. Let's just go ahead and time them out because that's they be following Maria around. Yeah, let me see. Did they take care? Did we time that troll out? Thank you, Chris. All right, let me get caught up with y'all in the chat. I know she just hit us with a couple of sheesh. She said she got videos. She got all types of shit. Um Let me see, y'all. Yes, y'all. Shout out to Incoming. She did that on Saturday. I listen. I hope she gets many, many more. 11K in the chat while live. 200,000 views total, and still getting every donation, super chat. I mean, it was dope. It was lit over there Saturday. Um, so shout out to you, girl. Definitely been giving you your props. And she been staying out the way, staying out the way. We all trying to just stay out the way and do our thing. And it's just like these motherfuckers will not let us go. And then got the audacity. Oh, well, Sammy, you talking about you not in this sector. You gonna have to delete everybody. No, that's not how that work, dummy. All I have to do is do my content and get into other algorithms. The fact that y'all keep coming over here and watching and listening, that's on y'all. That is on you, weird motherfuckers that want to cancel me so bad. I'm not, listen, I don't got to change my channel name. Like, girl, you is a whole subscriber. You is a fucking, what's the word? Uh, um, a fucking, what's the word, y'all? What's the word I want to use? This bitch done modded for almost every content creator in the black tea sector. Okay, and I'm trying not to disrespect, this woman's moderator, but girl, like you cannot tell me how I need to do my channel to get in other out. Like, girl, you're not a content creator. Kimmy won't even listen to your ass about what she need to do to grow her channel. Child, y'all don't shut up. Um, Boba said it seemed like a prank. What seemed like a prank? Willow said nobody hands are clean. I mean, yeah, I guess to a certain extent, I could even say maybe mine aren't, but oh shit. There he go right there talking about I'm back. What the fuck? Stop spamming my chat, Phantom. What the fuck? Get up here, Phantom. And that's the real Phantom, y'all. Let me see. Y'all playing with me. What the hell is going on? Hold on. How are you doing that? But the channel still okay. But that's him. That's the channel. Let me see. Let me check. Can y'all check and make sure that's really Phantom? I don't know if any who else is in here besides Will. Hey Trip. Thank you for the gifts. I see them, Trip. You welcome to hit the panel, boo. You've been over there. Girl, Trip, you welcome to come up, girl. Cause I see what they trying to do with you too. It's like these people just want people to be on their bandwagon. Y'all see how we the people ask what's on time. I'm just trying to get you on board. I don't need you to get me on in. I don't want to be on board with y'all. I'm not down with what y'all do. Like, leave me alone. Now they fucking with Trip cause of her opinion. Y'all are welcome to come up. We gonna get into Jag's response to what Trevor was saying. I got it queued up. We gonna get to that. But listen, it's an open panel. We talking about the little black tea sector shit a little bit. Like, I'm tired of addressing the shit that been said. Like, we deaded that. We moved on. That shit, that should have been the end of the conversation on Friday for us. But y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit else to talk about. So y'all just keep trying to. And then Val, you crying and shit. You keep on and like, what is wrong with y'all? Why can't y'all each individually have your own opinion? Why, when you go live on your channels, it's like you, come on, y'all, we need to band together. We need to stop letting these people in here, and we need to come together and stop letting these people do this to us. And we not doing nothing to you. Y'all doing everything and saying everything, but why don't you leave people alone? The shit is so funny. Thank you so much for the gift trip. And listen, come through. Come up if you want to address some of the shit that now House of Queens did reach out to me. What's up, Never Sobers? I don't know if that's you or your troll page, but what's up, y'all? It's a lot of trolls in here. Um yes he does. Yes he does, Rachel. You right. He wants some more slime. And I'm so sick of buying slime, y'all. He done messed up my couch. He be making a mess with that shit. And it ends up being like a waste of money. It ends up drying out, but he loves slime. And they always have like all these different slimes and stuff at Five Below. Ugh. But yeah, he definitely deserves so we'll probably do that this weekend. And if y'all want to donate and send something to y'all nephew, there's the cash app below, because he's doing what he needs to do as a child, and he is very well taken care of. Y'all ain't ever got to worry about that. And they telling me keep him off the internet. No, this is a family channel. This is a wholesome channel. Even though, I do curse sometimes. This is a wholesome channel. I do wholesome content on this channel. Stop telling me what I need to be doing, what I shouldn't be doing. Mind y'all fucking business and find something for you to do on your channel. Y'all hate on everything I do. You hate when I cook. You hate when I'm driving. You hate when get the fuck off of me. This is a wholesome channel. Why not? Having a child is a part of being a woman and a parent, you dummies. Child. All right, let me see. Oh, she got down. Can you address the allegations? Oh, okay. She got down. She wanted to talk about, her situation with her boo. The birds, the bees, four oceans. I have a question. What? Oh, we don't know nothing about that. Shout out to RGM. We respect RGM over here. It's a dangerous thing when a Libra makes up their mind. Who's a Libra? Love you back, Tanika. I hope all is well. Tanika, you got a problem with Devin? Hey, we got Trip in the building, y'all. Hey, Trip.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you, girl, loud and clear. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Wow,
I
Trip.
came over. I was getting ready to doze off, but I got a message. I need to hit up Sammy. I was watching the Hayden Panettiere reading
Yes,
on
yes.
Sloan Bella channel, and apparently
Hmm.
it really was an overdose.
Okay,
She was
yeah.
a full blown addict and everything. So
Yep, my
rest in
coworker.
peace to her.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so and then I got a message. Go hit up Sammy. I said, okay, let
I'm
me hurry
glad
up and
you
get up
came
here.
through. I'm glad you
Yeah.
came through. You've been, and it's not about you defending me or your content being in defense of me. And it's not about that. Just the fact that you are, I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if it means anything to you or not, but Trip, I'm proud of you. Like, you are holding your own. You are like, I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I love how you give your disclaimer, like, we are grown. If anything I play over here is triggering you, go get some help. I love that. I love that. And you've been doing your research. You've been just really doing the work. You stepping into your own thing, your own mind, your own opinion. Now, House of Queens did reach out to me trying to get me on board with this narrative that she's trying to say that I paid her, that you said that I paid her to go after dropping the tea.
My. Oh my goodness. Like, here's the thing about me. And if you guys been around as long as
Your mic
Sammy
is a
and
little low, but I'm gonna turn my
okay.
volume. Go
Oh,
ahead.
hold on one second.
It
One
was just
second.
a little low, but it could be me. I just turned the volume up on my thing.
Okay. Um, so if you guys been around long enough, I will say things, and if I remember that I said something,
Hmm.
I'm going to admit to it because I said it. So when House of Queens was like, just like you said something about Sammy, uh, um, Sammy paid or something like that to go after uh, dropping the tea. I was like, where's the receipt? Because that was the first thing that came in my mind. Because the videos that I did with dropping the tea and House of Queens are still up. And I was like, I know I didn't say that. And if I did say it, it will be alleged. I will be alleging the hell out of that. And I know for sure that I didn't say it. And I was like, why is she waking up in the morning coming after me, making videos of me? When you got my DM and then you sending me these stupid ass inspirational quotes again. And I'm like, what is going on? And so it came off of after the whole manifest and essence thing, and I said this and whatever that. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Now, when
How
I heard your live addressing her, it was so funny. I was listening and I said, damn, she did the same thing to me and Ben. And me, Polo, Ben, and Polo's person, she did the same thing with us. She was over there, doing her commentary or whatever, and just
she was
so
trying to make 10 points with one line. And she was like, I thought you didn't talk to me anymore. I thought you did this and that. And I'm laughing at you. Oh my God, you hurt my feelings. I'm crying. I'm like, bitch, stay stable. Are you sitting down? What the
wow,
fuck are you doing right now?
wow,
Because you're playing with me. And I'm like, show the proof. Because you made two videos about me. You got people rally around and saying, you even in the title, you said that I lied. And then you said in the video, I I said that people were paid. And I was like, from the jump of that, I'm not listening to the video anymore after you lied on me. We're done with this.
right,
And she could not produce the receipt. And I gave her ample amount of time to produce the receipt because I know I didn't say it with Essence and Manifest, and I know I didn't say it with you and Sammy and Dropping the Tea. And she could not produce that. So I was like, you're blocked. And I blocked her on here on YouTube and I blocked her on Instagram. And for whatever reason people are trying to come at me and do anything, just know if you guys are planning and plotting on trip, it's going to be null and void because I'm just going to put it to sleep. I'm gonna put it
exactly.
to sleep. I'm gonna put it to sleep. I'm gonna dead it in the water. You're not gonna use me for entertainment, and you're not gonna use me for content.
There you go.
And that's just it.
Yeah.
So it's that's really it. And I don't know if Maria was asking me about how did she get videos.
No, that no, that was in response to. Devin, because Devin said she had like videos that I guess her and Phantom, made together.
They got the bound chicken. Wow, wow.
Yeah, it's those kind of videos, Maria.
Oh,
How did she get video? Their videos that they
Devin. I got
allegedly, according
there.
to Devin, and that's their business. They're grown
Yeah.
adults, and
I
you know,
told that I told Phantom, you got to stop being so horny on here when you got people that see you in the physical, and then you got people you talking to and flirting on online. You got to stop it because it's going to get together.
I
It's
mean,
good.
we're all adults. We're
Yeah,
all
but
adults,
we're
and
all adults. We're
if
all
people
adults.
make
But if we're
connections,
going to
that's
keep
their
it,
business.
yeah, if we're going to keep it,
Thank you for the gifts, Tanika. I'm
if we're
sorry.
going to keep it honest, I'm gonna keep it honest. I was like, I he if he does come back, which I don't think he is, I really truly don't think
I'm
he's gonna
trying
come
to
back.
see if that was really his channel in the chat.
Yeah, the one that's in the chat that said Phantom of the
The
Ram,
realm,
that
yeah,
was his chat. That was his. That was
that
him.
was
That was
him.
him.
Okay,
Yeah, that was him. But
okay.
he ain't. But I don't think he's gonna come back. And if he
Phantom
does come back,
on some shit. I think he is. I think he is. I think he just, yeah. Let this shit die down if you
it
want.
has to be financially beneficial. If he's going to come back, he needs to go to the boxing sector and stay over there and black tea adjacent. Where's the money? Where's the money? Like if you want me to do what I do, where's the money? Because the black tea sector messed him over. Let's just say I mean
I
like
don't
three.
think so. This is the shit that they do, and it's up to you to. That's why y'all see. I keep y'all every 90 days to 6 months. These motherfuckers. If it's not one thing, it's another with me.
True,
Right?
true.
You know that, Trip. You don't
Yeah,
see
but I see you holding your own. You always, if you
because
in
these
a fight,
motherfuckers. I'm not going anywhere. I'm
exactly.
not.
So you holding your own, doing your thing.
Right.
So that to me was like for you, but for Phantom was getting it a little too deep in the messiness with
I
the
be
same
trying to
people that
tell
took him out.
you. Empress said it's a troll Phantom.
No,
Empress,
no. There's two. There was two phantoms that I seen in the chat. There was one that was a troll, and the Phantom of the Realm. The Phantom of the Realm
and that
was
was his
Phantom.
channel name. Empress, did you actually click on the profile? And because you could see channel activity, you could see the subscriber count, but the channel is still hidden or deactivated. And I don't think Phantom would spam a chat like that.
No, he comes in. He comes in where he's still
Thank
comfortable.
you, Maria.
He comes
Well,
in where
he
he's
know
still
he good over
comfortable.
here. I really don't have a issue with him. He know that. I just ain't like, but that's what people do, when there's like controversy, they try to ask you the same question but in a different way, like you want to change it. Like, what the fuck? I said what I said. I see
Yeah,
shit how I see shit. Everybody in this fucking sector goes below the belt. They talk about everything but you, and like, fuck out of here.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, and I guess it's just. I guess right now, I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on the roaches and the flower essence and the iced coffee and the Pepsi. I'm gonna blame that. It gave me power. It gave me the power. So now
Paper.
I'm just ready. I'm here. I'm here. We
Yes,
just
I
gonna do
I
it.
did. Went to. There's nothing. There was nothing on that Phantom of the
Damn,
Realm.
so somebody created
Yeah, they had just created it. It was not even one
Dang, that
subscriber.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't even know how they was able to use the same exact name like
Yep.
that.
Yeah,
And it
they
didn't
didn't
even
even
look
have
like it had a space in between or nothing.
No,
no
that's how his
subscriber
shit
or nothing.
was. Oh, that's
Mm.
crazy. So that was a troll.
And
Wow.
then the other person, I just came to tell you, I don't want to interrupt the conversation. The
No,
other
it's okay.
person, the Maria person, caught me off guard because it looked the same. And then Maria said, "Can somebody time this person out?" And then I
Okay,
timed them
you
out.
caught it. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you
Okay.
so
All
much.
right.
I appreciate you, Empress.
Love
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
you so much.
Empress.
I'll come back later, but I'm a
Okay,
mod.
perfect.
Okay? All
Yep,
right,
you
ladies.
know you always welcome, honey. Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay, see, shout out to Empress. Thank you for verifying that. It looked like him for a second. I almost, but I
Yeah, it
don't think
did.
Phantom too cool to be spamming chats and shit. I don't see him doing no shit like that. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. So I had a little remembrance for Fanny Donahue earlier today.
yeah, that
And
was cute. I started watching the replay and then I was like, I got my own. I got to do my show tonight, but I'm
yeah, I was like, I was just
because
like, I
you.
just gave my opinion and
I feel
everything.
like you got your spark back over there. You know,
Okay.
oh,
I
you.
mean, thank you, because people been telling
Mhm.
me, hey, you've been doing. I've been like, look, you guys, I may, I feel like I'm able to express myself and say
Yep,
what I need to say and
yep.
everything, and like, if people don't like it, go take care of yourself.
That's right.
Like honestly, just go take care of
And
yourself.
I just want you to keep that attitude because that girl, they gonna come left and right. They twist and turn every fucking thing we say. And so I want to read Maria's comment.
Okay.
Trip made a false accusation on Manifest, and Manifest tried to talk to her, but she dropped her because she knew. First of all, what I heard, Maria, is Trip expressing her opinion on the situation. And from her observation, she sees a group of friends on here, quote unquote friends, because I don't think any of them are real friends or really like each other for real, for real. But with everything that's going on, she feels like as a collective, they encourage Essence to be on this thing. Am I correct? That's how I'm seeing it. It's your opinion. You're
Yeah,
not
I gave my opinion, and
right,
at the time that Essence was up there, I could not really say the words that this is my opinion. And
right.
so it came off as saying this is an assumption. And so what I did was the very next day, I talked to one of my psychic friends. I explained the whole situation to her, and she said, "No, you weren't trying to be mean or anything like that. You still have concern. You gave your personal interpretation as a fact. When it's not a fact, it is your personal interpretation." And what I did was I brought it online. I read the whole situation to everybody that was listening to it. And I apologized to Manifest for my personal interpretation coming off as a fact. And that's all that is. And you can watch the live yourself.
I agree. I listened to what you were saying. I'm like, that's her opinion. That's what she thinks. And you have every right, just like they have opinions about me and they saying all this shit. You know, we got people running around calling Ben all types of animals and predator. Like, shut up.
Yeah. And
Ange.
oh, hey, Ange, I forgot to say hey to you. Say hi to me in the chat.
Yes. And
Yeah, it was like everybody has an opinion. My opinion seems to be up for auction because I'm on here being a psychic, and when I say something, people are like, "Oh no, I don't want to hear it. I don't like it." Da 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 da. But it's still my opinion. It's still my opinion, and it's going to be
and
said
you're
about.
allowed to have one.
I'm allowed to have one,
Like,
and
why are
that's
you so
it.
angry? Why did you have to do a whole live about that? These people, they have no content whatsoever. Oh
No,
my,
and now they sink their own shit because they ain't got Phantom to piggyback on. They ain't got
now they
Phantom.
back on me.
And yeah, now they back on you, and now they're sitting here. They ain't got nothing to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take myself some naps, and I'm going to watch whoever I'm going to watch. I'm going to support whoever I'm going to support, and everything. But this thing with Phantom, I want to see you guys actually come up with content, not commentary, because all of us could click the like button and talk crap about each other. We do that all day. Come up with some content. Come up, don't rehash anything. Don't rehash nothing. Come up with some content, because what's going to happen is that by you guys doing this and whatnot, and now Phantom's gone, you have no anchor. You have no anchor. You're going to have the same things coming over and over again. Or you're just not going to come online. Or you're just not going to do it. And so be it. But truthfully, like, it's dead in the water. Go and express yourself authentically. Like, if you got something to do, you're something to bring it. But
We got Big Daddy Conrad in the building. What's up,
uh
Conrad?
oh,
Sammy,
hey,
I know
how y'all doing?
y'all little. I'm good,
I hear your
Conrad.
conversation.
Welcome, Conrad.
I'm only so I just want to address like the manifest portion. I hear your commentary on it, Sammy. I get it. It was Tripp's opinion, but
Hmm.
it was absolutely incorrect. And I
Okay,
know, and I know
just like a lot
you.
of things being said about me is incorrect, but it is
Okay, and I'm not gonna take that from you, right? I'm just
okay.
look. I come in peace. I'm
I know
not
you
fun.
do. I know that's why
I,
you
I
always welcome, Conrad.
Yeah,
I don't.
I really try to internalize things and try to get to the bottom. I have my fave, but I'm still unbiased. I'm unbiased with her. I'm unbiased all around.
You good. I listen, I like what I'm not gonna do is give anybody any suggestions or advice on what they should do with
Hmm.
it. I don't give a fuck. I mind my business. I do my own thing over here. You can ask anybody. All of this talk about people putting batteries in my back and people telling me what to do. Like, get the fuck out. I
Okay, that's fine. I
don't
get you. I just the whole trip piece with manifest. I
mm-hmm.
know everybody have their issues with manifest. Me and manifest even have our issues.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just so I can tell you, I'm completely non-biased in this. It was just wrong.
But
And I
I feel
Go
like
ahead.
everything doesn't need to be corrected because you don't see me running around and see people want interactions with me to explain myself about what they feel I'm doing wrong with my fucking life and my content. You see what I'm saying?
I
I'm
get
not
that.
doing that. I don't
Okay,
stress.
so this is my thought process to you, Sammy.
Okay.
You've said several times, I'm not in this sector. I'm not in this sector. I'm not in this sector.
I'm not.
Okay. So
I'm
regardless,
not
but you keep making responses, it's going to keep continuing to feed the sector. So I can say the incoming, you know, whatever happened, whatever, she hasn't come back and give her response. So when people continue to bring her up, don't it look weird, right? Because she's really not responding in the sector. So
but
if
the
you,
audience doesn't say that to those people that keep bringing her up.
they're not
And
going
just
to.
like, and just
It
like
has it's a natural it's a natural progression of moving out because it's going to do it for a while. That's just life, you know. And
mhm,
but when she continues not to respond, guess what happens? She moves out of the sector organically because people will continuously stop talking about her because she's not responding. You're talking to yourself, and what happens? You look crazy, right?
mhm.
So if that's what you are going towards, then you probably should adapt the same formula.
Well, I was contacted today to come on a
Oh, I
panel.
know, I know, I know.
Okay, so that's what
I'm a
I'm
little
talking.
late. I'm about 4 or 5 days late on some stuff, but I'm trying
You
to catch
always
up. But it's crazy.
you always are. And it's all good. It's okay. That's
Yeah, I'm
Conrad.
always late. Yeah, I'm always late.
Okay, it's
I'm
all
trying to
good.
get it together.
Nah,
But the
I
whole manifest
think
thing
that's
for
great. That
Trip, yeah, I told Trip today. I talked to her on her panel today too, and I
mhm.
said, "Hey, Trip," she even said, "Kara, I'm glad you didn't see it because you probably would have changed my mind because just
no, I said no, 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 no. I said you would have swayed my
okay."
decision. I would, to be quite honest with you,
I don't think I would have changed your mind either, girl. I
I
think
don't. You wouldn't have
yeah.
changed my mind. I probably would have did what I did late days later, but I did it because I was confused on the words. I
Okay.
was like, when is this going to? This is my opinion. I'm always giving my opinion. So
Mhm.
And then also Manifest was speaking to me condescendingly on my panel, and that's why she got dropped. She didn't get dropped because of what she was saying. She was talking to me as if she's older and she's better, and that's the way it was coming off to me. So I got tired of hearing it and I dropped her and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why she got dropped, you guys, and that's why she got dropped and blocked and everything,
But she did.
because
But you did apologize because you didn't
but
have.
hold on. I want you guys to know this.
Hi,
I
Nathan.
apologize. I corrected what I did because it was an opinion being stated as a fact. And it wasn't a fact because it didn't happen at the time. And I still have my concerns about her. But I apologize for making in a personal interpretation into a fact when it's not a fact. Do I like Manifest? Do I feel anything
Mhm,
for her? Fuck no, I can't stand her, even with the apology. But it's
mhm.
dead and it's not gonna
And
go
that's fine. I
anywhere.
don't think anybody cares if you like her or not like her, because I think when it all comes to fruition, everybody has their personal feelings about whoever they want to. I think that's absolutely fine, right? It's just when you have claims and they're not substantiated, it's kind of like, okay, you know, I get
I
that.
just
I
didn't
don't know,
want
because
what I
that's
did.
just like people making claims that I'm having batteries put in my back and people are telling me what to do and what to say. So, I mean, we're not questioning the validity of their claims.
That's not true. I mean, that's not true. It just may not be done the way that you want them to be done, but it just still doesn't. People, I think a lot of people don't give the subscribers in this sector enough like validity. They understand, they see, and
I would
people
say,
make choices based off of what they like and who they don't like, right? But
mhm,
that doesn't mean they still don't question whether or not the validity of a certain claim has been put into place, right? Because
mhm.
I'm a person, I like to see a lot of proof. And but also proof is sometimes substantiated with history, but that's not always 100% accurate. You can make a educated guess based off of history, based off of the past. But that still doesn't mean you do that based off of the past doesn't still mean that you're correct, because that person could have had a change of
Thank
heart,
you.
right?
Yeah,
So,
but what I'm saying is
I
that,
hope Robus wasn't timed out for too long. Like,
like, there's
please,
no
Robus is a supporter.
there's nothing that's there anymore.
No, what's
And I
going
know people are just trying to catch up and everything, but there is, if you want, you can go look at the live, or you can just hear me say right now, I apologize. And I'm not
and I
going to
think
talk
that's
about.
fine, Trip.
Yeah,
I think your space is still a valid space for people who are, you know, who think outside the box, or just a think tank, or we just trying to figure
yeah, I'm
out and
just,
just throwing out
I'm be honest.
information.
No. I'm being. Look. I still have my thoughts, and whatever my opinion is whatever my opinion is, and whatnot. But I don't. You know what? This is my personal interpretation of what's going on in the sector right now.
That's
There's
what
a
your channel.
lot.
Yes.
No, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, 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 no. This is my personal interpretation of it right now. There's a lot of, personally, overall, Phantom Phantom left because his identity was going to be all the way exposed. He was going to be all the way done. That's my personal interpretation. And so since he's left, now they move on to Sammy. Now they move on to someone else. Now they move on to whatever they can do. I don't really know why you guys whoever I'm talking to. I don't really know why you're doing it, because this is an opportunity right now to literally go in with your 1,000+ subscribers and just do what you want for a while, and make evergreen content, do some uploads, and do something with your channel that not only the subscribers are going to watch, but other people are going to peep in too. This is an opportunity. So instead of going after people and trying to get them out of the way, because Sammy and Trip ain't going nowhere, I
Exactly.
will talk to one person in the chat, and then honestly, I'll be talking to my damn self with 40 people in the chat.
They so
But
about my
it doesn't matter. But the thing is that the vitriol and the anger of
mm,
things that you
mm,
can't do anything about because it's outside of your control, you're
yo.
being seen, and it's
That's what
going
I
to
was
come
telling
back on
Kendra.
you.
Like,
It's
why
going
are
to,
they so angry? Why
like,
are they so
I don't
Who was
understand it.
angry? Who was angry?
I
child like Kai and like the other people that were on the platform discussing? I'm like, why are they so mad?
What were
They
they
just so
discussing
mad.
specifically? What were they discussing?
Just trying to make a point about like just all these insinuations that my child is in danger, calling me a stupid dumb bitch. Cause like what the fuck?
like
And
it's
I
not
love that
even.
y'all think I'm that stupid. Like I would ever do anything to jeopardize the safety of my fucking son. My son been on this earth for 9 years, almost 10 years. And I've been doing nothing but being a mother and protecting him all this time. And y'all think this is what I'm saying. And a lot of it is projection because look at these other bitches' situations. A bitch whose daughter is, who she just said a couple weeks ago that her daughter is dances in a strip club. You
Who
don't think
do- who
fucking
daughter?
predators and shit in the club getting they freak off on bitches, paying bitches to dance for them and shit? What are we talking about?
But the difference between that is
No,
like
she
you.
need to protect that. No, no, ain't no difference. This is what I'm
It is a huge
always
difference.
like
Okay,
comparing
Sammy.
oh well
I'm
this that situation. No, protect your own kid. I'm a
okay.
stranger. I don't know that woman. She doesn't know me. She don't know my child. And at the end of the day, they don't like me. I'm sick of this fake ass concern for my kid. They don't give a fuck about that. They don't care about my son because they encourage and embrace when people who they sit with talk about him and talk about his special needs and shit like that. They sit there and support them people though. Fuck
And
out of here.
they also got a
Okay.
troll in their
So
chat. They also got a troll in their chat by the name of Little Zoo that spent over this past weekend talking about Sammy's child in a very disturbing and
He
negative
was
way,
making
and they
right.
did nothing. And they said nothing. If you're going to stand up for children,
well,
stand up
can I?
all the way. Stand up all the way, or bow the fuck out and
Now
don't
with
say nothing
oh
at
you're
all.
Can I
what you
offer a different perspective, ladies?
Sure, go ahead.
And I'm gonna let y'all finish, but I'm letting you know right now that it's gonna be a different perspective, and you may or may not agree with, but I'm gonna let y'all finish first.
all right, I'm gonna mute and let
I'm
you go.
done. I'm
Okay,
done. I'm good.
babe, you don't gotta mute up. I'm just saying it's just a different perspective. So as far as the little zoo character, I'm not really familiar with him, but I will
And let,
say Sam.
and let me
Oh, go
just
ahead.
say this the fact that they're saying, oh well, he only had five, it don't matter.
Well,
That
that is a
doesn't
big part of it. It
matter.
does have a big part of it,
No,
Sammy.
Fact of the matter,
because
because he gets
no.
platformed by other bigger channels.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't matter.
let me offer a different perspective, and it may not be warranted everywhere. Everybody may not agree with it. I'm just offering a different perspective. So as far as Little Zoo is concerned, I think I'm pretty much like a regular subscriber, like most of us, right? I don't know who Little Zoo is. The only time that you do see Little Zoo is if he makes an appearance on whatever platforms that he makes an appearance. But I didn't know he had a channel until you, Sammy, platformed it. You realize that? Do you get what I'm saying? I didn't know he had a channel, and I think a lot of us didn't know he had a channel.
Hold on, by me calling out what he was doing was
Mm-hmm.
he promote nah.
Yeah, with your child, with
No,
your
because
child.
No,
I
Mm-hmm.
said that.
no, no,
I
no.
did that. I did that.
No, we didn't
But
know. I
he's
didn't know
always
he had a channel. I did not know, and I know a
How
lot of
did
other
you
people
not know?
didn't.
Everyone has a channel. You have a channel.
No, I have a
Everybody has
channel.
a
I get what
channel.
I'm saying, but I'm saying people. When I say channel, I
I
didn't know
did
he
that.
had.
I did
I didn't
that.
know he had content
First
on
of
his
all,
channel.
I
I
did
didn't
not
know
do
any of
that
that.
with the intentions of promoting him, Conrad. I did that
I know. I know
intentionally.
you didn't
I
do it with the
wanted
intentions
to
of that.
bring I
I
wanted
get
to
that,
bring
Sammy.
awareness to where the majority of the sector was. And I'm like, okay, y'all running around with this fake ass outrage about what Ben said or what y'all are, trying to make
I'm gonna let
these
her have her time,
accusations
y'all.
of what he did, right? But look at
And
what
I'm
this
not.
nigga, and he was making threats on my child.
Okay, so let me tell you this, Sammy, and I don't look, and just give me a second to get it out. I'm not saying that, you platformed him or whatever, but in a way you did, because he is not a person that anybody paid real attention to, right?
Kimmy does.
Just
Kimmy
Kimmy.
Kimmy
But that
has
doesn't,
him on there all the time.
do you not hear me though, Trip? Kimmy has him on there all the time, but the majority of Kimmy's chat, they, if you pay attention to the engagement of Zoo, he is not our demographic, so we don't pay attention to him like that. Is what I'm trying to say. So when you went
That's
to,
irrelevant, Conrad.
it's very well. Can you just let me finish the point? We didn't know that. We didn't know he had a channel.
That's
When you went over to Phantoms and said, "Hey, you know, he's over here." Guess what that does? That pushes engagement for that, and we
nah,
didn't even know that he had that. It
nah.
would have literally died down if you just wouldn't have said anything. And I
Channel
know a
is
lot of people in this,
no, you
and
know
this,
what it did?
but no,
The people that was outraged by what he did, they reported that shit. They got
it,
that shit taken down as they should. And like I said, I intentionally went over there where the majority of the sector was like, all right, you motherfuckers want to band together and be outraged. What y'all think about a grown man, however old he is, 18, 19, 20, 21, whatever the fuck it is over there dragging and threatening a 9-year-old child.
I agree, y'all. I agree it shouldn't have
Period.
been done. I
Period.
agree it shouldn't have been done.
Stop
I
trying to
agree
dumb it
that.
down because he has a small channel or there was only 5 people. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that he actually did something against a child, not said something, did something. He took the picture of the kid off of my channel and was over there making actual threats about kidnapping him.
Well,
A murder
I mean,
him.
again, I didn't know he had a channel. I don't even know how to
And
search
my
it.
Okay.
information has been
But
doxxed by the bitch he hang out with. So you don't think this dumb motherfucker can't get my information from them bitches? How do you know he's not gonna move on what he's talking about? Say what he's saying he's gonna do. Do you not see the severity of what the fuck happened? Conrad, if you don't get
I
your
don't. And I'm going to tell you why.
if you don't get your
I
ass,
Okay.
understand.
All right. I gotta say something. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta say
Well,
something.
I'm gonna
I
let
got
y'all.
to.
Okay, when y'all finish, then can I get like 5 minutes just to myself? I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do, and then I'm gonna mute.
I'm going to say this, and I'm going because I feel this in my spirit. I feel like because
fact.
people don't like Sammy at the moment, that whatever Sammy does, it's wrong, it's critical, it needs to be judged, it needs to be said. You did this and everything. I told Sammy that I saw the live that Lil Zoo did, and then I tagged Sammy and I said, look at this fool and blah 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 blah. And that's what got Sammy on it. So what I'm hearing, and it may not, this is my personal interpretation because your motherfuckers will spin my words all the way around. This is my personal interpretation. Conrad, I love you, but I feel like there's a bomb happening, and then you come over here and you just go pour the water down so the bomb doesn't explode. Honestly, Sammy has the right to feel everything that she's feeling and do exactly what she needs to do, because regardless if nobody knew that little zoo had a channel, it doesn't really
And then
matter.
on one side of y'all
It
mouth,
doesn't.
y'all concerned about me protecting my child when it's a fucking internet weird ass troll stranger who talks about how he sends pizzas to people's house and shit, talking about kidnapping my kid, and I shouldn't take that and sound the alarm to my fucking community, my so-called community, who's in such an outrage about kids and people. Are you kidding me right
Yeah,
now?
they're not in an outrage when you're actually defending your child. They're not in an outrage when you're actually doing something
I
Okay.
appropriate.
did that
They're
shit
in
on
the
purpose.
outrage
Going to
when
send them
you're going
subliminal.
after a troll
I
and they're
was
like, oh, he's
sounding
just a
the
troll. He's
alarm.
doing what trolls do. But
But I
he's
knew
still going
because
after
that
a child.
sector is against me that it wasn't gonna be. They proved my point. I
Yeah.
knew that's what they were gonna do, Conrad. They
Okay.
justified it. They said, I'm
So
still gonna have him on my shit. Nobody sees nothing wrong with it. I knew that's what they were gonna do. So miss me with all the other bullshit. Even a bitch
oh,
that sat on here and pretended to be my fucking friend who's dangling her friendship with me. If I keep talking about Ben and being with Ben, oh, let me know when you're done with him and I'm here. What the fuck? You don't dangle a friendship with somebody over some internet shit. Bitch, you could keep your shit. I don't want to be friends with you. Because this about the second time that
who
she
are
let
you referring
some.
to?
I'm talking about Rose T.
Okay.
And I know she in my bushes. You dangling your friendship with me over some YouTube. This is second time you come to me trying to check me about what the fuck I do here on YouTube. And oh, well, take my wrench and oh, I'll be here when when you're done with him. And man, keep that shit.
Okay. You got it out.
No,
You got
Conrad,
it out.
don't do that shit.
I'm listening to you, and I'm
I don't give a fuck
internalizing
how small
everything
my
that you're
nigga
saying.
channel is.
No, I'm internalizing everything that you said, but
Don't
I'm
internalize it,
just trying to
girl.
say my perspective. And I just want to make sure that you're finished what you're saying. Cuz I don't want it to be like a all out drag out like fight cuz I'm not.
Oh,
Okay? We
okay.
good?
Now I'm getting ready to bring a guest up to the stage who is
Okay.
very welcome here.
Okay.
And I'm sure she probably wants to talk about something different, but Jag, if we please can let Conrad just
No,
would
you
you
go
please,
ahead and what I can table what I'm saying cuz I don't know how long she's going to be here, so I'll be quiet.
y'all, we got Jaguar right in the building. Welcome, Jag.
Oh, I don't intend to stay for very long.
I
I just was
understand.
going through the algorithm and I saw what you were doing. And when I pulled up, I'm sitting here listening to what I just heard. And that's the only reason that I hit the link because I think what this Conrad person is choosing to do right now is such a severe gaslighting. Um,
Mm.
I haven't said
oh,
anything,
it's
Jag, so it's not
it's
gaslighting because
so it's
I
so
haven't even
it's
made
it's so
any
gaslighting.
points or anything. I haven't said
what
anything.
what this
I'm letting
Conrad person is
everybody
Wait,
doing,
speak.
wait,
you are
okay.
gaslighting.
No,
You
I
are
haven't said
gaslighting.
anything. I haven't made a
Actually, you've said a
position,
lot.
a point,
You've
or
really
anything.
said a lot.
Jag is
You really
actually one
said
of
a
the people
lot.
that reported that shit.
And that's
You
fine.
actually said a
I
lot.
still
You
haven't
want to
said
know what's
anything.
once again, you are a gaslighter.
I mean, if that's what you
Period.
say,
No,
but I haven't said
no,
anything.
no, no, it's not a think. It's not a think.
It is
What
because
you
I
are
haven't said
actually
anything.
saying, what
You
you
don't have
no, you said,
any evidence to
Lenny, you
substantiate
said,
anything that you're
oh no,
saying. I
no, I
haven't said
definitely do.
anything. You
I
haven't.
definitely do. And I can prove it. I can prove it by you answering three questions.
Oh, Jag with the three questions. Go ahead, Jag.
Go ahead and ask them so I can
Is
answer
it
them.
wrong for an adult to cyber attack a child? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And that
Second
can,
question.
okay.
Second question. Does it actually matter if the person is popular or not on YouTube? Yes or no? It doesn't matter?
It actually kind of does matter. Yeah, it does, in my opinion.
In your opinion, it matters.
Hmm.
Number three, did what that little freak did go against community guidelines?
I don't know community guidelines because I'm not a
Then why
creator,
the
so
fuck are
I
you
can't.
online?
So I'm
Then why
because
are
that's
you online?
because I'm not a
Why
creator,
are you
and this is
online?
an open panel. It's an open panel.
Why are
That's
you
why
online?
it's an
Because,
open
see, the second
panel.
that you start doing, no, the second that you start becoming a panelist, the second you start
Mm-mm.
doing content, it is your job to know the community guidelines.
But I'm not a creator. I'm just
No,
a
you're a
panelist,
panelist. You're
and I
absolutely right.
still
And it's still your job to know that.
no, I still haven't set my position on anything yet.
Does your
So
position really
I'm gonna.
matter? Because you literally came to make
We are having a
excuses and to
conversation.
gaslight. No, 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 no. You
No,
are not having a conversation. You came to gaslight a mother whose child was being cyber harassed online and made
that's
excuses
not
and said,
true.
hey, and said, no, no, you said
No,
it.
Jack, I'm
The
not going to
only reason
allow
I,
you
you
to
said
create a narrative that that doesn't
that
exist.
I know, the only reason that I know he has a channel is because you said something. If you hadn't have said anything, it would have just blown over.
That's not true. I haven't finished my position at all.
Oh, so you
So
know
at the
what?
end of the day,
It's cool.
I'm gonna
It's
let
cool.
you finish.
I just
I'm
want
gonna
to
let
no.
you
I just
finish.
want number
So
number one. You always talking about what you gonna let somebody do.
yeah, I'm gonna let you finish because it
You
doesn't
ain't
matter.
letting nobody do nothing.
I'm letting you finish
You not
because
letting this.
I'm
You're
gonna be
not letting
quiet.
this person.
So I'm letting you
You're not
finish.
letting. You're not letting this person whose channel you said I'm gonna let you finish. You're really condescending, especially
Call
when
it
you
what you
come.
like. I'm the same as you.
Especially no,
You're
no, you're not the
condescending in
same as me.
every
You're not.
in your
No, no,
tone and
no, no,
everything.
no,
You came
no,
here
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
attack
I
me,
find what you're
but
doing. No, I'm not
I'm just letting
attacking
you
you.
finish.
I'm not
I don't have
attacking
anything
you.
else to do.
I'm
You can
not
go ahead and
attacking
finish.
you.
You're
I'm not
trying
attacking
to.
you.
You're
No, I'm
trying
not.
to.
I'm calling you out.
No, you're
You're
not calling me out.
gaslighting.
I can't be
You're
called out
gaslighting. You
because
can't be called out. How
again,
not? How
I
not?
can't be
How
called
can't
out
you be
because
called out for what you're doing?
I have yet to say any point, position, or opinion at this point.
You
That's
said
it.
plenty. And the simple fact that you don't think you're saying anything
I
only
haven't
goes
said
to prove
anything.
that you are a professional gaslighter.
Do it, say as you wish.
I have an opinion and y'all might not agree with it. You know who you remind me of right now? You remind me
You?
of Funky Dineva. You
Oh
no, no,
yeah,
no,
I
no, no,
love my
no.
friend. That's my
Please,
friend. Yeah.
please. Yeah, yeah, that fucking weirdo who was sitting there making excuses for perverts and pedos
Mm-hmm.
like David
Very
and like
controversial
Sydney
figure.
Starr.
Yep, he sure did.
He didn't make an excuse, but whatever.
Yeah, he
Everybody
did.
has their point.
Yeah, he
Everybody has
did.
their point.
Yeah, he did. And
No, he didn't. But again,
anybody with common sense could
no, that's
see
your
what he
common
was doing.
sense. Your common sense.
Really?
What's backed
That's
up
my
behind
common
your common
sense?
sense? Yeah,
That's
that
my
is your
common
common
sense.
sense.
That's funny because
Everybody does not have the
a
same
lot
thought
of people,
process, and I'm
once
okay with
again,
that. Again,
anybody who
I'm gonna
makes
let you finish.
excuses
Go
for
ahead.
perverts and predators is a problem. Period. There is no sympathy. There is no sympathy. There is no campaign you can create to make excuses for that kind of behavior.
If that's the behavior that's the litmus test of all of this, then the behavior is also that we shouldn't be telling children they should stick dicks down their throat. Correct?
You want to know what's
Okay.
interesting? Personally, I think it's terrible. But you know what? Aren't you a fan of Sean Davy Way?
I am a person who's on
You're a
panels.
fan. You're a fan. No, you're a fan
No,
of Sean
well,
Davy
I'm
Way.
not
no,
a fan.
because
I'm not a fan of
Wade,
Sean David Way.
Wade doesn't
No,
get
I'm not.
Sean. Yeah, no,
You're a fan. Excuse me. If you're a fan of the robot, if you're a
she sit
fan
under
of
trees.
I'm actually I sit under. Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, that
Yeah,
weirdo.
Trees is my
Oh, that
friend. Yeah, Trees
weirdo.
is my friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
that weirdo. That weirdo.
yeah, yeah.
That weirdo. Wow.
So what are we?
Wow. Oh, see, that says it all. That says it all. But
I mean, however way you
regardless,
feel, Jack. Again,
regardless of what,
look,
most of
I'm
the people,
here
and now
to
that I
have
know, and
productive
now that I know, I'm
conversation.
sorry. Now,
I'm
no,
here to
but
have productive conversation,
you can't have a productive
and I
conversation when you
can.
gaslighting. Not
I'm
when you're
not gaslighting
gaslighting.
anything. I'm
You're
letting
gaslighting
everybody
now.
say their position. And when they're finished, I will say mine. I don't want it to
The
be a
reason
screaming
why
match.
the reason why the
Okay.
video was taken down was because it went against community
That's
guidelines.
fine, Jack. I never said it did
And you
or
want
it
to know what?
didn't.
You want to know what's interesting? If y'all
This is
really felt that,
irrelevant at this
no,
point.
no, 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 no,
You
it's
are
not.
coming here to
What's
gaslight.
irrelevant?
You're coming here to derail the conversation because it
Derail
is
what
going to be a
She
conversation?
conversation.
absolutely is not. How would
She
she
is
derail
she's
That's
derailing
what
it
You hear
because
this?
she's
This is
she
gaslighting.
haven't
she
said
joined the
anything, Sammy.
conversation, Conrad. She's joining the
Sammy,
conversation.
again, have I said anything? I haven't made a position. I haven't said anything.
You're
I
trying
haven't
to
even,
tell me that I promoted that nigga's channel
and you
by
still didn't get I didn't even get to finish my thought. So at the end of the day, who cares? Let her finish.
I do.
No, it's okay because
Whoa.
clearly she's
Whoa.
good with predator protectors. Like the simple fact that she sits under trees, that says everything that needs to be said. This is a person who sits under
And Lucky, you can't
predator
say what I'm
protectors.
saying because I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
You
I didn't say
did
all the only
though.
part that I got to
Actually, you know
say
what?
that I
I want
had
to
to
You
hear
finish
what
in
you
a
did.
did,
full
but I want to
conversation,
How
hear what
it
you.
doesn't
I want.
matter. You
Wait a minute.
said parts.
but I
I want to
never
hear.
got
I
to
want to
finish a
hear.
complete sentence. So at the
I
end of the
want to hear.
day,
I want to hear the complete sentence. So I am going to be
oh,
quiet.
okay, so
I
you're
want
gonna
to
be here
hear
for
what
it.
you got to
Great.
say.
I'm fine with that
Yeah.
too. I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that too.
The- it's amazing the gaslighting though. But please go ahead.
How am I gaslighting? I mean, never mind. I don't know where you got any. Never mind. So what I was trying to say, Sammy, is this. One, yes, I agree that it is very weird for him to do that. But how weird is it of him to do that when he got that from your public channel? Now, do I agree with what he did? No. But where did he get the content that he posted? Did he get it from your personal Instagram, YouTube, or anything like that?
So I also feel that that's irrelevant, but
Okay.
that's also why it's the fact, yo, Conrad, keep it on
I'm just
record.
I'm listening. I'm literally
It is a screenshot from a short of me
okay.
and my son dancing in my fucking backyard.
Mhm.
And the fact that people are telling me, oh, keep him off the internet. Why? Why do I have to keep him off of here? Because you fucking people are weird? Because you adults will weaponize my child against me trying to hurt me? Get the fuck out of here.
I think, but what I'm saying, Sammy, is bigger than the sector. When people have families,
It's wild because
Is your
I'm
is your
just
son? Do
Cardi,
you
wait a
share
minute.
your
I'm
son
gonna
on
have to tap in.
I
I have
never
to
had to
tap
say,
in. I
I've
gotta
never
tap
been
in.
able to finish.
Conrad?
No,
Do
no,
you
no, no,
share
no,
your
no.
son
Mm-mm.
online, Conrad?
No, I don't.
You don't share
I
your
gotta.
son on any social media platform,
I
Conrad?
share my son on, I don't share him on any social media.
Be
Like,
honest. Be
I'm
honest.
being,
If I
I'm
get
being
a
on,
receipt, if I
can
get a
I
receipt,
finish? Can I finish?
oh shit.
You are not going to see my son posted on my social media. Now, if I sent someone in a private DM or a private message of my son, that was me privately sending them a picture of my son. But no, I do not post him on my social media. No, I don't post him on my Facebook, my Instagram, or anything of the such. I have never posted him. And the reason I have not posted him because my son is still a ward of the state. So I am never going to post him until he's in my full custody. So no, I don't. So if somebody posts a picture on them, it's because I sent them a private message, and then I mean I have to let the social worker know, and then we have to go from there.
Oh wow, a social worker. Got it. I'm sorry.
There's claims that you share your kid on your Instagram.
Oh, you can look. It's not. He's not on there. He's never been on there. personal or private. I have two. Never.
I still don't understand what any of that has to do with
That
harassing
because
and
she asked me
terrorizing
a
a child.
question, Jag. This don't. I'm talking to Sammy. I'm not talking to you. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm letting you say whatever you want to say because the conversation. I don't know you, Jag, but
Thank you.
me and Sammy have a different type of like camaraderie. We can talk or whatever. So that's why I'm saying. You might feel like I'm
God bless you.
gaslighting, but I'm just having a conversation with Sammy, and it might not be in the best interest of everybody. Like you may feel like it's gaslighting, but I'm literally asking her opinion. And I know she can literally ask me my opinion, and it's not gaslighting. We're just talking. So that's why I'm saying when I say I let you go ahead and talk, because I don't want that to be the conversation. I don't want your opinion to impede on the conversation that me and Sammy is having.
It sounds
Yeah,
like you came to finesse her into
it's an
not
open.
being
No, I'm
upset
not.
about something. About
Sammy,
not being
me and
upset about
Sammy never
something.
agree either. Shit. What the fuck? And we can agree to disagree and it's fine. And I don't have no problem.
You are
Wow.
so wrong, Conrad. I'm sorry, but yeah.
I mean, you can be wrong. You can feel like I'm wrong, but I don't want to have the conversation with Jack. So you and Jag have the conversation. I'll go on mute until y'all
No,
finish.
no.
No,
Personally, I mean,
she wanted to
ooh.
address what you were saying, which is an open panel and like
No, no, no. I just it listening to this shrivel, listening to this BS rhetoric, it just goes to prove exactly how screwed up most of these people that
mhm,
operate in these Negro sectors on YouTube are.
mhm.
Like it's insane.
That's what I said. They proved my point.
It's insane.
The
I,
point has
The
been
things that
proven, but
the
knew
okay.
they
things, the
Jag, I
things,
knew
the
they weren't gonna
things.
care. I
No,
knew
no, no,
they
no, no, no,
weren't
no, no,
gonna
no, no,
care.
no, no, no. I'll
Conrad,
never forget. I'll
Conrad,
never forget. I'll never. Ooh,
you literally
ooh.
said that it really it doesn't matter that Sammy is doing protecting her child because the sector is not going to pay attention to it because they're mad at Sammy. You
No,
remember?
but I never got to finish the point. The point I was making is Sammy can still protect her child, but she made a spectacle of it by going on a bigger platform to to champion it, to show it, because she still could have done the same thing. She could have got the same results, but nobody ever knew that this little boy had a channel. Well, he's not a little boy, grown man, whatever. I don't
I
know that
knew,
man.
Sammy
That's
knew,
not true
and a
because
bunch
he's
of other people
promoted.
knew.
He's promoted. He is promoted by other people. So you're not
I
even being
understand that he's
honest.
promoted by other
You're
people,
not
but
even
those
being
other
honest.
people,
There are other
I,
people that did know.
I don't, I
The
didn't know he had a channel. Is
the
what I'm
saddest,
saying.
the saddest. So then that's you. That's
But
you.
a lot of other people didn't know he had a
No, no,
channel
you
And
no no no
either.
no no.
was promoted
You
when he
can't
first came
speak.
around and was
You can't
ushered into
speak
the
for
sector.
everybody else.
Right. You can't
Speak
say
for
everybody
yourself.
else didn't know.
What I'm
Speak
saying
for
is,
yourself.
Sammy, what I'm saying is when he went live, he had, I don't know, I don't even know how many subscribers that he had.
That's a
But
lie
then
because you just sat up there and said nobody was in there. So for somebody who doesn't know that he had a channel, how can you be so certain of how many people he had in
I
the chat?
looked,
Because I've heard you say it.
I follow Trip. Trip posted it on her channel. And when Trip posted it on her channel that he was live, that's what prompted that. But then
So
Sammy
then,
went, can you let
so
me
then you
finish?
already no, because you came up here saying that Sammy, you the one that did this and you the one that did that, but you just said
No,
that you saw it on somebody else's
but
channel.
Yeah, I'm
you're
the
not
one that
getting,
she saw. And before I went live, I
yeah,
told Sammy,
I'm
I
pretty
said,
sure you
Sammy,
did.
I'm going live. I put it in the
Right.
chat.
And so
And that's
That's
when
how it
not
I
a
went,
started.
question.
that's not what
I
I'm
got one
saying.
last question
Trip
for this
is the one that
Conrad, for this
notified
Conrad
me.
person.
If y'all
I
ever
got
let me finish, so look,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
let y'all
because
create whatever narrative, because
weird.
at this
You
almost
weird.
point,
And no,
absolutely not.
creating no narrative, Conrad. See,
You
stop
are, because
it.
I can't
See,
finish
that's
a
the
statement.
gaslighting. That's the
I
gaslighting.
can't
I
finish a
just got one.
statement.
I just got one thing to say. If you think it was
It-
terrible, and it's clear it went against YouTube guidelines because it was taken down because the video was reported. My question is, if you saw it on,
I
if
reported it, bitch. I reported it. I
Who
report
you
everything
calling?
I
I'm
don't
sorry. I'm
like.
sorry. I'm sorry. What
Why
did
you
you just say?
Damn. Like what the fuck?
I'm
Like you
sorry. What did
sitting
you
here.
just say?
I reported it, bitch. That's what you supposed to
So so
do.
so now you calling me out of my name?
I
right?
You've been sitting here talking crazy to me. All I said is I
I've been talking
reported it,
crazy to
bitch.
you. I'm sorry.
I reported it, bitch. I report everything that I don't like.
Heard me say any kind of disrespectful words
I
to this
reported it,
individual?
bitch. And I'ma stand by that.
Sweetheart,
See,
I
and,
how did
and
you
see
reported it,
that's the
report
bitch.
it
fourth
if you didn't
time.
even know
That's
he
the
had a
fourth time you
channel?
called me out of my
How
I
did
name.
you
reported
report?
it, bitch. I reported it,
How
bitch.
did
I
you
reported
report
it,
it if you
bitch.
didn't even
I
know he had?
reported it, bitch. I
All right,
reported it, bitch.
all right,
I
all right.
reported it, bitch.
You
You,
see this?
Wait.
You
Sammy's
see
saying something.
this?
Hold on. Sammy, say what you just said.
Conrad, how did you report it if you didn't even know he had a channel,
She
Conrad?
didn't know he had a channel. Then you said, "Are you listening to me?" I
I'm not,
reported it
I don't
when.
believe you. I'm
Can
just
you
letting
let? Well, you want me to send you my report when it said you report a channel and it reported it?
you.
I'll
Yeah,
send it to you.
I
I'll
don't
send it to
believe
you via IG.
you. Okay.
But no, I don't believe in that. And I said, look, when Trip's in it, because Trip doesn't have a whole lot of followers, but I'm one of Trip's loyal supporters. So I see everything Trip posts. When she did it, okay, great. I seen that she did it. And then when you came on Phantom, I said, damn, Sammy should have never came on Phantom's channel and said it because it's not a
Whatever.
lot of people would have known that it was out here. But the people who seen it, like, because Trip has a lot of, we have people who support Trip, we support Trip. So I seen it and I said, oh no, let me go ahead and report it because that's weird. He's a child. You get what I mean? So
I
that's
love
what
it
I
how people
did.
really feel as though it's just cool to just disrespect me and attack me.
No, it's
Like
Girl.
not.
I think that
She,
I think that's weird. How
she's
cool you
just
think it is to just
she's
run
in
your
defense
mouth,
mode, Jag.
like that.
She's in defense mode, Jag.
Defense of
That's
what?
what that is.
Defense of
Because
what?
'Cause you
Trip,
calling her out. You calling
you
her
no,
out.
she's not calling me out because I
That's
have nothing to be called about. But the simple fact is she come up
right.
here
'Cause
and
you
she's
trying to
attacking me.
belittle, because you're
Who's
trying to
attacking
belittle
you?
and diminish
I
someone
never, but at the
attacking
end
your
of the day, I
Who's
still
power.
haven't
attacking
got
you?
I
Trust
haven't
me.
got a
Trust
full,
me. Trust
this makes
me.
good
If
content for
I'm
tomorrow
going
though.
trust me, if I'm going to attack someone, I know how to do that.
I mean, no, not
I haven't
me,
attacked
but
you. I haven't
you're
attacked you.
trying to attack
I
my
don't have to try
character
to do
and
anything.
you don't know
If
me.
I want
I
to
never,
attack, honey,
and
I would
look,
never
I
want to
can't,
know
when you
one of you
came up here,
YouTube weirdos. I
Jag,
would
I
never
was
want to know
super,
you.
again, Jag, you came up here.
Actually,
I was super
you weren't
respectful. I
super
said, oh,
anything. No, you were
I'm
super
gonna let her talk.
you
I'm
were
gonna let her
super
talk.
condescending. You were super
No, I just said I'm
condescending.
gonna let her talk because you're
Because this
here and I
ain't
don't
your
know how long
channel.
you're gonna be here.
This ain't your
So why
channel, and
not
this
do
Hey,
ain't your
that?
channel.
she's a part of
You
this.
So
don't have the
Her
right to
segment is
tell
coming up.
anybody what they gonna do.
I was already up here and you came up here and I was being super respectful when I said, hey, let me just be quiet and let Jag say what she's gonna say because I
I
don't
want
know
to
how
ask
long
you a
she's gonna
question.
be
How
here.
old are you? How old are you?
Older, in your age range. That's all you need to know.
What's my age range?
You're like 48. I'm just a little bit younger than you.
How old are you?
A little bit younger than you. We
How
also
old are you?
I'm not telling you. I don't have to tell you that.
Hey, Ray.
Why not?
Listen to
You
listen to
you
another
swear to God,
listen to
you
an
swear to God you know everything about me, right? So why
I
can't you just
mean,
be transparent
can
about
can
yourself?
I do want to I want to ask a question though, Jack, cuz I have been following you. I've been in the sector for a while.
Poor thing. Poor thing. If you think telling me
I
that
just want to
you
know
being
about
a
the
part of a
scoliosis.
stalking, excuse me?
I just want to know about the scoliosis.
What's scoliosis? What you talking about?
Oh, Jack says she has scoliosis, and I just want to understand it.
That's not what we talking about,
I
Conrad.
know, but I
What
look.
is
She asked me questions about my age. I can ask her questions about anything, right? She asking questions. I'm asking
Sammy,
I
questions.
thank you for
asked her how
having
old you
me.
were?
Jag, it's
It's
nice to hear
tourist on
from
tourist
you.
violence. That's what it
Corey,
is. We're both
Conrad,
very
nice
bullheaded.
to
It's
hear from
never
you.
gonna
You
get
guys, good night.
anywhere. But I don't even have
Wait,
no
wait,
problem.
you don't have to leave, but if you have to go, I
No,
understand.
I gotta go. I gotta go help my dad a little bit. I'll be back later. Thank
Bye,
you.
Trip.
Bye.
Good night.
Like you weird.
Okay.
You're real
Nah,
weird.
that was a deflection.
And you're
No, it
extremely
wasn't.
immature.
She
She's asking about your age in regards to where
and
you're.
I just told her I'm not too much older.
Oh,
I'm
there
not too
goes
much
the
younger than
audio.
she is. She's older than I am, but I'm younger
I
than
can't
her.
hear
And
what
I'm just saying I'm
anybody's
in her
saying.
40s. Oh, because Trip dropped down.
Oh, you can't hear her, Jag?
No, it's because
Yeah,
when somebody dropped down.
yeah. But I mean, you just started out wrong. Like
No,
you
I didn't. I never
you
got to finish, Sammy.
that is
No, Sammy.
irrelevant.
Listen, I'm not going to let you sit here
Where
because
did it
you are a Jag supporter. I was not
I
rude or anything to
didn't know
her.
anything? She heard the live and has an
And
opinion.
that's
So open
fine. And
field.
that's fine. I wasn't talking to Jaguar, right? I was talking to
And
Sammy.
she knew about the shit when it happened, and she was one
And
of the
that's
people that
fine. I don't even care about any of that. I never said
okay.
anything about anything. That's why I said I'm just going to let her talk. And I'm being respectful and letting her talk. I don't
Jag,
know Jag. Jag doesn't know me.
it's the
I talk to
stream.
Sammy. I don't talk to Jag. So I'm going to let Jag say whatever she wants to say.
Jag, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, it's a StreamYard thing. Like whenever someone drops
One
down,
drops down, it just messes up real
or
bad.
other people on the panel. But go ahead.
See, this why I don't mess with any of this stuff no more because
I
there's really a
know.
lot of no, there's really a lot of mentally ill people on this app.
Well, I don't know. I'm not mentally ill, but
You must
I mean,
be.
you
You
might
you
not
said
realize you are
you hang with
I'm
trees.
not.
You
I'm not
hang with
mentally ill
you
at
there's
all.
some
you hang with
mental
Nicole Johnson. You would have to be mentally ill.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you would, because she's a liar and she's a fraud.
She's not, and I've met
Yes, she
her
is.
in real
Yes, she
life,
is.
and she
And
cool.
and God help you for that.
Listen, everybody has the right to have their opinions
God
about
help you for
whoever
that. If
that they
that's your,
want.
if that is the pedigree of individual you seek to be under, you
I'm
seek to
not
be
under
around, there's
anyone. I'm
something
not
wrong with
under
you.
anyone. I'm my
There's
own
something wrong with
person,
you.
and we are adjacent to each other. She's my friend. We've met each
That's
other,
sad. That's
and we
sad.
broke bread. We
That's
agree to
sad.
disagree, and we agree and we don't. And that's our
That's sad.
business. No,
That's
it's
really
not.
sad. It
Because the
is.
fact that you guys have to align people with people that they are friends with is weird. That's weird.
No, no,
Because because you
I
know what?
believe in the old school.
I could say it's
I believe in the
weird.
old school. No, I believe in the old school. Birds
And
of a
what
feather
kind of
flock
old
together.
school is
I
that,
believe that.
Jaguar?
I
I mean, but
believe
we're
that.
not in the
Birds of a
old school
feather.
anymore. We're not in the old
But
school
oh,
anymore.
and that is a
We're
damn problem. That
yeah,
is
we're
such
in
a
a new
damn problem.
school.
No,
It
no, no. This
it's a
ain't no,
real
no, no,
thing
no,
called duality. You can believe in some
no, no.
two things can be
Mm,
true at the same time. It's a lot of things that can happen. It's a gray
yeah,
area, and I
yeah,
so
yeah,
reside
yeah, yeah.
there.
so I
And you
have
want to know what?
look,
You want to know who lives in the gray area? All of the
Cool.
predators and all of the pervs and all of the criminals. That's who lives in gray areas.
I mean, if that's what you think, I know I'm not either
No, no,
any of
no,
those
no. That's
things.
what it is. That's what it
I'm not
is.
either of
That's
those
what it
things.
is.
I'm not
so
either of those
That's what it
things.
is.
real
I
quick,
know
guys.
I'm not either of those things.
Someone backstage. We got Tenacious Tiff backstage, and usually she is like defending trees or whatever. So I don't know if she coming up here to do that or to tell you to get down, Conrad. I don't know. But what's up, Tiff?
Hey girl.
Hey,
So I have a question for Jaguar.
I ain't here to answer no questions. I'm here to talk about the gaslighting attempt that happened. That's why
Okay.
I came. That's why I came up here to call out the gaslighting.
But didn't you
Because
didn't
anybody
you
who
have
makes
something to say
excuses,
about Dirty
but
Nikki's kid?
but that has nothing to do with what Little Zoo did with my son, Tiff. That's
you
not
want to
that.
know what's
Yeah,
They
wild?
always,
that
You
was
want to know
very
what's you want
horrible,
to know what's
Shirley.
wild? I'm gonna tell you what's wild. That
What?
y'all people are so pathetic that you literally bring up shit from like 3 years ago. We're talking
word.
about something that
We
currently
shouldn't have did
happened
it,
now.
bitch.
No, no, no. Excuse me. See, I'm not calling
You shouldn't have
nobody out
said
of
that
their
horrible
name.
shit about
See,
Dirty
once
Nikki.
again, once again, you talking about old shit and you're lying. Because nobody ever said anything about her kids other than the fact that they were unfortunate to have her for a mom.
Why is she
Period.
called Dirty Nikki and not just Nikki? I don't know.
Once
But
again,
anyways,
I'm
you
not
saying
I'm
shit
not the
about
one that
Dirty Nikki's
I'm not
kids.
once again, I never said anything about that unfortunate hoe
Yes, you did.
at all. Not about her children. Not about her children. I don't talk about people's kids.
You did. You
Yes, you
did
do.
say that
No,
you hoped
no,
her
no,
kids
Yo,
no.
be
hold
That
on,
yeah.
no,
hold
that is
on.
a lie. That
I'm
is a
No, I
sorry.
heard it
lie.
myself. I
That
was
look, no,
there.
no, no. You didn't
I was
hear
actually
anything. You're a lie.
there.
You are a
I'm not a liar
liar.
though. If
You're a
I didn't
liar.
hear
I
it, I would
never
say I
said
didn't hear.
anything. I never said anything about that
You
woman's kids.
said that if she
Never.
continued to talk online, that she was gonna have her kids. You said a whole bunch of egregious things.
Actually, no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. And see, this is how I
She didn't
know
even say
you're
what you
full of
said.
shit.
For you to
This
even
is
I
how I
deny it.
didn't.
know.
I
You
didn't. I
did
Once
just
say
said
again,
some egregious
egregious.
once
shit.
again, once
You
again,
did
this
say
is
some
how I know
egregious
you're
stuff.
lying.
We ain't even
This is
say
how
what
I
she
know
No.
you're
said, but she gonna
lying.
deny that she said
But
it
it's
anyway.
okay.
We ain't even really
Actually,
put it out
no.
there like
So
I
if
that.
I
never
get the
spoke
if
on
I
that
get the
person's
audio of you
children.
saying it, if I get the audio of
There
you
is
saying it,
no audio.
if I get the
Are
audio,
record what there
you gonna say it's
are
AI?
voicemails that someone sent to that weirdo that were taken out of context. But it's fine. I'm not here to talk about old shit. We're talking about what just happened with Sammy's kid and what just happened on YouTube.
I
The
mean,
only reason I'm
it's just
here, the only
it's
reason I'm
hypocrisy
here.
though.
No,
That's pretty.
no,
If you said
it's
some
not
crazy stuff,
hypocrisy. It's
you
not
did say some
hypocrisy.
crazy stuff,
Actually, no,
and you
I
actually say
didn't.
some crazy
But
stuff
it's
a lot.
fine.
But it's
You want to
fine.
know
Yeah,
what's
you're right.
weird?
It's fine. It is
It's
fine. But
weird.
I
It's
don't. That is.
weird.
It
It's
doesn't. It
weird.
even
It's
that stuff
weird.
doesn't negate
It's
the fact that
weird.
I never got
It's
to the point what
weird.
I was trying to make to
It's
Sammy, but not to
super,
you, but to Sammy.
super,
Not to
super
you, but to Sammy.
weird.
Okay,
I
but
just
she
really
had
want
an
to talk.
opinion, but she had an opinion about
And
what
she can have it. And she can have it,
okay,
Sammy. And
okay.
I don't give a fuck. At the end of the
It's the
day,
gaslighting.
she can
I
have
know you don't.
whatever
I know you don't.
opinion that she can
I can
have.
tell. I can tell you don't because of who you hang with. Once again,
Again,
like I
who I hang
said,
with doesn't define me as
the
a person.
gaslighting.
But if you
No,
feel
it
that
speaks
way,
volumes.
if
It
you if
speaks
you're
volumes.
one track minded enough to believe that,
No, if you
then
hang with
okay then.
weirdos, you're a weirdo. If you hang with scumbags, you're a scumbag.
Who's
Birds
scumbag?
of a
Are you talking about
feather
trees?
flock
Girl,
together.
I know
You
Birds
talking
she's
of
the
a
about
last
feather
person
trees?
need to find.
flock together.
Because I think you kind of used to go over to her channel too.
Right.
Actually,
Jaguar Wright.
the
And
only
you
Used
know
to be
time,
what's
over on
so
the
Trees
only
channel.
time,
funny, too? And you
see,
know
do you
what's so
see
funny,
this?
Tiff? Guess who supported her during that time of what y'all are claiming what she said about that woman and her kids? Ka, big ass Bridget. Who else was
Again,
oh,
I
but
don't
now
understand.
they wanna
No.
be in such
What I'm
outfits.
saying is all of
Okay.
It's
Who
this shit is
supported who?
always
wrong.
Serious?
I never
these these people make up whatever they need to make up to
Thank you,
justify
friend.
whatever they want to justify, and it's fine. Y'all
Yep,
believe
that's
what you
what
want to
they
believe.
do.
I really don't care. I
Well,
really don't
Jack,
care. We're
what's up
not
with
talking
you? Are you
about
trying
that.
to get back in the sector? Or are you trying to take your sector back?
I
Yes,
What you
actually,
doing
yes.
around
She
these?
can have
I
it.
know,
I'm
right?
really not
She
What
interested.
you
supports
I'm
doing,
really
she
not
girlfriend?
supports
Where
my
you
interested.
been?
channel. She
How you
supports
been
my
doing?
I'm
channel.
really
Hey,
not
girl.
interested.
How you
The
doing?
live is
See,
about her.
this
The live is about her.
it's really
And
weird.
What'd you say, Samsung? What?
It's really weird.
What's weird? I'm just asking a question.
nah, why she gotta be coming into this sector to have an opinion about what's
Bitch,
going
that's
on in
motherfucking sector.
here?
What you mean? I'm just
What?
asking what she
I'm
doing.
I'm not in the T sector. I'm
Oh,
in the
yes,
D.
you
Neither
are,
am
nigga.
I.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm not.
are. Yes, you
No,
are,
I'm not.
Neither
motherfucker.
am
I
I.
didn't sign up to be down with none of this shit.
This
What you
is really
talking about?
sad. It's
Yes,
really
he's still
sad that
around,
that's
though.
how
He's still
desperate
around,
people
though.
are.
He's still
I'm a
around.
content creator, girl. The fuck?
Don't be. Yeah.
Sammy.
I'm
Okay.
a
It's
content
weird.
creator. What you mean I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, Tiff.
She ain't going nowhere. She
Exactly.
not going nowhere.
How
It's
old are you
Sammy for
people?
life. Well,
How
it's what he
old are
said
you
you not to,
people?
but don't say that you don't fuck with us, though. Don't say that you don't fuck with the black tea sector, because,
I
you
And
know.
this is what
don't.
and
I don't
I'm gonna tell you
know.
this. I'm gonna tell you this, Sammy, and I told you this before. If you want to get away from this gaslighting fucking ignorant bullshit, You need to draw a line.
Nigga, you ain't even getting away. You back.
And that's the thing
Back
that
where?
I feel like I have, but like,
Back where? The only reason I'm here is because someone is reviewing my content.
right.
That's it.
What content? I ain't heard
I
none of
didn't
no shit
see
on.
right. I
That's it.
wasn't. First of all, Tiff, if you was late to the live, like you gotta like
Oh, I
kind of
probably was.
okay.
Yeah,
You a weird
So
hoe. You a
so
weird hoe.
you know,
I'm
she's.
a weird hoe.
I mean, you did
Yeah.
call her a
You
bitch.
know, I used to be a hoe.
Yeah.
She's so
You
silly.
probably still are.
I said bitch. I didn't. Did Tiff call you a bitch? I did. I wasn't calling her a bitch. I just said bitch because that's just like
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
bitch.
Well, you know
This is
what?
what I'm
Y'all,
doing.
y'all should do
But
something. You should do something with your vocabulary. Put some more words in there.
I'm not even going
Oh,
to go
Like
words
bar for
actually
out.
get a
bar for
vocabulary.
education.
Get a
But my
vocabulary.
my my vocabulary is very extensive.
Mine is
Really?
too.
Mhm.
Then
I
find then
mean,
find some real words. Then find some real
well,
words and
you
stop running
define a
around
I
cussing
word.
do.
people all the
I
How
time.
do.
about you, Jag? You define.
I haven't I haven't been cursing at anybody. I haven't called anybody out of their name. I
I
haven't even
agree.
gotten
And you know what? I
upset.
agree. I agree with you on that, Jag. You didn't call me a
I've been
bitch.
nothing but
But
cool.
but
I've
but
been
can
nothing but I've been nothing but cool. What I have done is
okay,
stand on
Jag. You
business
have been
with
nothing
making
but
my
cool.
point.
But
Let
can
her
I make
talk,
a point
Conrad.
to
Let
you
her
as
talk.
well? No, I'm gonna no, because she doesn't want. I
I love
can't
it how
let her
people
talk,
think
so
that
I'm
people
gonna
gonna
talk to
let me
her
do
now.
something.
I'm gonna just overtalk her like she did me. So I'm gonna tell you, I apologize for calling you a bitch, but it wasn't in a derogatory form. I
Yeah, it
wasn't calling
was,
you.
because that's a
No,
derogatory word. I don't even let my friends say
um,
that to me.
well, I mean, it depends
I
on
don't let
your
my
friend
friend I
circle.
don't let friends I
So,
don't know I don't let friends
okay,
talk to
that's
me that way.
fine, Jaguar. I'm telling you, I apologize for calling you a bitch because I didn't
Thank
mean that you
you.
were a bitch. It was just a form in the particular conversation. I was just saying, hey, you don't know what I did because I did actually report it because it was not right. And that's just all I have to say about that.
Well, then if you reported it, why have an opinion on anything?
Because she can.
Because
I
because I
mean,
can't
No,
have
no,
an
I'm just
opinion
saying.
on it.
If you
But
no,
all
see, this is the thing. If you
I can
reported
have
it,
an
then
opinion on it
you
because at the end of the day,
there
I reported on it. So people who
no,
didn't do
see, that's
shit
the
about it
point.
can't have an
But
opinion.
see,
As a
but see
person
that
who did
but
some
see
shit
that is the
about it,
point.
I can have an opinion. And I have
But see,
a
that is
fucking
the
opinion.
point.
And
But see, that's the point.
because we're
If you
having a
reported it,
conversation,
if you
Jaguar. We're
reported it,
having a
if you
conversation
reported it, there shouldn't be anything else to
because it
Right.
say.
is more
Like
to it. Because
no,
No,
it's
we're
there
having a
really
conversation.
isn't. There
not.
Because
really
we weren't just
isn't.
talking about that
It was
either,
wrong.
Jag.
It was
We were also
wrong.
talking about
It
another
was
conversation with another content creator that my name
wow.
was called in to that as well because Trip was up here. We was talking about manifesting some other stuff.
See, I
That's
don't know. I don't know. I
yeah, I
literally
know.
just
That's what I'm
pulled up because I
saying,
saw
Jag.
the
You don't
live
know. You don't know. You
and
don't
I
know.
Okay,
You
heard you
don't
but
get it.
at,
Like,
know.
okay,
see,
but
once
So
again,
right.
at this point,
once
Conrad,
again,
thank you for your contribution. We're gonna move on to Jack's segment.
well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we can move on. Okay, let me say my opinion. Sammy, and I said the same thing on Phantom's thing. That little zoo. I kind of agree with Conrad, but I get where you're coming from too. Because
Right. I
who
never
the
got
fuck
it
is
out
this
though.
weirdo ass nigga? I say he has
That's
Tourette's.
what I was saying. I
That
was like,
should have
I
been
get what she's
the
saying.
first thing you said was no one would have known about it if I didn't say anything. That's what
She's
the fuck
right.
you said.
But you
She's
That's
never
kind of
what
let
you
me
right.
finish,
said,
Sammy.
Conrad.
Sammy, you never let me finish because
Oh,
we were having a conversation. That was how I led the
well,
conversation when it was just me and you. But when you added other people, I didn't know I had to be defensive.
well, it was me,
So,
you, and Trip
y-
up here. Shout out to
yes,
Trip
because,
for
but listen,
notifying me that the shit was going on
and I'm not
and
saying
for
anything's
doing
wrong
wow.
with
a
Trip
live
doing
and
that.
while he was doing that shit. Thank you, Trip.
Look,
Well,
Sammy,
Conrad
that's what I'm
killed
saying.
Trip,
I'm not saying
so
anything's wrong with Trip doing that or anything, but I'm saying you put it on a bigger platform. But the people who saw it, we knew it was wrong and we were doing the right thing. Is all I'm saying.
Okay,
That's
but
it.
miss me with all the extra shit about his
But
channel
we
being
can't have a
known.
conversation when you have other people included into it and you're also defensive.
Wow,
So I
people
don't
are
want
able to come up and say what they want to say about the topic.
What? Because
And that's what
Sammy,
she
I was
did.
just
She didn't
leading
come
with
up
that. But
here
I look,
and
Sammy,
change the
I'm not trying to
topic.
be confrontational with you, and I feel like you want to be
No,
confrontational with
I
me.
don't. But what you
But
said
I
was
feel like you
crazy
are
as fuck.
because I'm not trying to argue
Everybody
with
knew that
you.
said it.
I,
Jaguar came up here because she's listening and
no, Jaguar
she
came
like,
up
what the
here to
fuck?
cause chaos like she
Nah,
always
not at
does.
all. Not at all.
I
Wow.
agree. I agree.
Respectfully,
God
I
damn
I
it.
came to cause
Yes, you did.
okay,
Shut
that's
chaos.
fine.
up,
That's your
subject.
and we about to move on to her
I came to
segment.
cause chaos.
Right. No,
Yeah, nigga, you did.
I don't agree with that. That's their opinion,
How
Jack.
did I
We ain't
cause
even gonna
chaos?
you didn't. You didn't. You
Because you
How is
came
holding
in
somebody
Subject.
how is holding somebody accountable for gaslighting in real
because
time chaos?
how are you holding me accountable for
like
anything? And
I said,
I still didn't say my whole I did still didn't say what I was trying to say to Sammy because
Wow.
you stopped me in the middle of saying it.
Y'all so used to gaslighting and bullshitting people that you actually think you make sense.
I
Hey,
never got
Jag,
to
I have a
make sense
question
because
for
I never got
you.
a
That's the
whole
sad
sentence
part
out
Jag,
about it. That's the
I have
until
a
sad part
question
now.
for
about
And
it.
you,
it has
Jaguar
nothing to
Wright.
do what I
Ask
came up here
Jesus
to
a
talk about.
sweetheart, ask Jesus a question.
Sweetheart
Ask
is
Lord,
not
Jesus a
me.
question.
I'm your daddy.
I
Don't
Sammy,
talk to God.
I know
And
sweetheart.
Jesus.
No.
all
I,
right.
So,
I'm I'm
Jag,
not talking
what's
to
up?
you.
What's your
Sammy,
Yeah. We about to move on
Jag? I have a question. What do you think about
like
your ex friend
I
Kimmy
don't
winning ten
I
thousand
don't
dollars against your nemesis? Inquiring minds want to know.
now. See that's
ask Jesus.
yeah.
What do you mean, ask
We're
Jesus?
not here.
Asking
Ask
you, nigga.
Jesus. Get on your knees. Get on your knees to do something else other than suck dick and pray to the Lord and ask him to answer that question.
I'm currently not sucking dick at the moment. You know,
It's just that
I've been
simple.
kind of
Get
single
on
for a
your
minute.
knees and pray to the Lord. And maybe you'll get that answer. You know, if the Lord
Then I'll get
feels as
some
though
dick
you're
to suck.
worthy,
I mean, what am
he
I
will.
praying? I
No, 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 no,
pray.
no. I said get on your knees for something else other than that.
I
And
hope it's a
pray to the
big dick.
Lord.
Shit. I'll pray.
Jesus.
All
I
right.
And
want
I'm
some
not
dick.
trying to be a smooth talker.
Jesus.
I
I
just
want
want
some
just
dick.
I
God
want to
damn it.
have a meaningful conversation
This
without
is
like a
insanity.
lot of
Well, she
Do
stuff,
don't
you
you
want to
do
talk
know?
you
about
That's
dick and
all.
do
balls.
you
Women
understand?
left
Do you
conversation.
understand? Do you
Started.
No, no,
understand what
I
I've
was
been
just
trying to
saying
tell you, Sammy?
Andrew was
I'm
saying I
sorry.
was
What
a
did you say,
smooth
Jag?
talker, but I'm not trying to be a smooth talker. I really just trying to come up with clarity. That's it.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on. What
well,
Jag? What did you say? Your mic
I'm
is
just
kind of
saying.
low, Jag. I don't know because
Hopefully, I can find some dick off of Sammy's speed dating show.
all right.
Hey
Well,
Jack. Hey
that's
Jack.
fine
I'm not
though.
trying to be facetious or anything, but
I'm
it
not. I don't
well,
care.
wait.
I'm
I'm
not
just
here to
no.
answer your
You're
questions. I'm not
no.
here to have a
She's saying your
conversation.
no. She's saying your mic is low, and I'm not trying to be facetious
It
when
could be.
but
It
Trip
could
dropped
be.
down. I'm not trying to be
I'm not
facetious.
turning it
Listen
up.
to me.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
telling
I'm
you to
not
turn.
turning it up.
I'm not telling you to turn it up, Jack. What I'm telling you is when Trip dropped down and you came back up, you might need to clear your cache so it can reconnect to your mic so you can be at full volume again. Is that's all I'm saying.
I'm cool.
Well, Sammy, are you still doing the speed dating? Because
Yeah.
according to Jag, I need some dick.
Do y'all
Actually,
have?
that's not what I said.
Do y'all have? Yeah, that isn't what she said. To but do
Yes,
y'all
you
have
did.
anything else y'all want to say? Because we getting ready
Actually,
to.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, I have questions this Jag segment, and I want to know how she feels about Kimmy winning 10 grand.
Once again, I
No, she
told
don't
you
have
to
to address
pray
that.
to the
I'm changing
Lord
the
and
subject.
ask
No,
Him.
we getting right. No, but it's my show, Tiff.
Yeah,
You
It's
want to know what
George.
I find
But you
funny?
said it
You
was
want to know what?
Jaguar, and
Do
I'm
you want
like
to know
not
what I
even trying to
really find?
argue with her. I
I'm
just want to
sorry,
know her opinion.
Sammy.
yeah.
Do you want to know what I find funny?
Go ahead.
What?
You got a specific topic tonight that you were going to address, and it seems like everybody that's come up here has come up here to talk about anything else other than what you made your
Well,
life.
Jag, respectfully, at the bottom of the thumbnail, it says plus
Open
the
panel.
T sector talks Ben and Sammy because I was invited to join someone's panel earlier that had a lot of opinions and you know they tried to so I was addressing some of that and then we're gonna get into the Trevor Green thing. So it
Well,
was
Sammy, what
Oh,
did I say that was so disrespectful? I really want to know
Well,
Jack's
I would like
no.
to.
I'm just wrapping this up now
Yeah, I
because
would
we're not
like to
it
say
is
getting
that
funny.
we're not
Jag,
getting anywhere.
I don't have any I have questions about the Trevor Green section, but I didn't come up here in regards to anything about Trevor Green. Again, when I came up, her and Trip were having a conversation in regards to a
Right.
person that came
And
up
Jack
about
was
me.
running late and didn't see the.
Yeah, and so I
That's
didn't
fine. I'm not
know.
blaming y'all
Yeah.
for that. That Jack, that was me. That was me. I
Yeah.
started out
I did the Trevor Green part. I do
addressing.
have questions about it, but
Okay,
I didn't hear it.
so ask your question, and then I'm respectfully gonna ask you guys to please let us move on to her segment. Because this already it's getting late, y'all. So go ahead. What's your
Yeah,
question?
it
And then we'll
is.
see.
My question is in relation to the real Trevor Green versus the I guess the
The
pseudo
troll.
Trevor
The
Green.
troll
Are they?
versus the troll. Uh-huh.
It's a troll. Okay, I didn't know. I mean, because he's still going by Trevor Green. So in regards to the
Yeah,
two,
real
um,
sick.
look,
Sammy,
I don't have nothing.
I thought on your thing that he actually worked with Jack before. I thought he said
Yeah,
he's the
No,
real.
so that's why
no.
I'm asking y'all to please get ready to go back to the bushes so y'all can listen, or go back to the chat so you could listen
No.
to we're that's what we're getting into. We're getting ready to address all of that.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay, I'll drop
Nope.
me then. I want to hear it. Uh,
Okay.
I love
Thank you for coming,
how
Tiff. Much
people can
respect
just
to you.
lie, and people just
Thank
believe
you,
it.
Tiff.
It's
Okay, I'll
amazing.
just drop down. But the only
No,
question
what's
that I
your
had,
go
oh
ahead.
yeah, between the two in the pseudo, um, do you know the one that is the troll? Do you actually know that person, or is his claim incorrect or false?
I don't know that person at all.
Mhm. But
And
if
that
he claims to
person
be the true
that
Trevor Green, would you
Right,
go
so
he's
that's
like,
why
not. He's
we're
not.
getting ready
He's
to address
not.
it. We're
okay,
getting
He's
that's all
not.
I wanted to know because
yeah.
that's what he said. So I'm just asking that question. Okay,
So
He's
cool.
not.
so
I love it. I love
so
it that people can just get online with an avatar and just lie to people and people
mhm.
believe it.
Well, I
It's
mean, he
amazing.
was honest about the fact that he was not that particular person, but then he said he knew you. So I'm asking, like,
Yeah,
well, if
no,
Right.
he say he
no,
knows you, but you
no.
saying you
No,
don't
You
know
want
him
to know
at
what
all.
you want to know what I find
hold
funny?
on.
How
Wait, Jack.
can you say?
Let me just say this real quick, Jack. He does not claim to know her. What he said is he owned a club in Delaware and he booked Jaguar to perform. That's not knowing someone.
But he said
That
he
was
had an interaction with her. That's why I'm
right, but
saying.
that was a business of, according to him. Again, this was his story, no receipts, but he did just tag me, so I'm gonna address it. He just tagged me on something, Jack. So I want you because I have
Well,
your
okay, maybe I used the
I'm
incorrect
not trying to
term.
do.
He
I'm
said he
not
was
trying to do a
familiar with
whole bunch
her.
of back
That's
and
it.
forth.
know people off of it was a business.
Yeah.
He was booking an artist to come perform at his club, according to him.
Okay, but I'm just saying he did express that he was familiar with her, and I just asked her, was she really familiar with it? Because he said if he tells the story, she would know who he was. So she said she doesn't know him. That's the end of the
He's
it.
a
That's
damn
it.
liar.
Okay, that's
She's a
it.
liar. He's a
Well,
liar that got online pretending to be someone who terrorized me. And y'all ran with that and y'all supported
no,
that.
not y'all.
And
I
then,
never knew
and
who. I didn't even
then,
know who he was. I didn't know who he was.
and
I just
then,
heard it off of what he said. So I just asked the
and
question.
then
You say you don't know
after
him. That's fine.
he lied about that, then he tells another lie. Like I don't get it. I don't get why people are so hot to just believe liars. Like,
Quit,
see, that's the
quit,
wild thing to me. I
quit.
am who I am. I've always been honest about who I am.
Yeah, we
I
got
am a
to talk
public
about what.
figure. I am a public figure. I have been an artist for 30 years.
And I understand that, Jack. So
No, no,
can you
no,
just
no,
accept the
no,
fact that he said that
no, no.
no,
I don't have to accept lies.
no, you don't
I
have to
don't.
accept the lie. No, I'm not telling you to accept the lie, but
I don't have to accept lies.
he
No.
did say that he was trolling as this particular person,
Mhm.
but he knew who
Isn't that
you were.
disgusting? Isn't that disgusting though?
I agree. If he was
And
someone
yet
who call,
people still
I don't know who
show
he
up.
is. So, well, I've never
Do you
been
know
to his
how many
channel.
people say?
So,
Do you know how many people say that they know me
how
and have
many?
never met me a day in their life? At this
Yep.
point in time, after 6 years, thousands of people say that they know me.
So,
Hmm.
when you come up with the number of 6 years, is that when you came into like the public social media spectrum, or when
Actually,
you?
no, I've been on social media for a long time.
Well,
But you know,
I
once
know,
when I
I
started,
know Jag
when I
your
when
first album. I know Jag your first album. I was like in high school or so. So I remember
okay,
your first album, and then your second
okay,
album was still notable. So I still agree.
yeah,
Actually,
I
I
know.
think I want
Even
to say
when,
your second album was better than your first, in my opinion. But that's
well,
mine.
I mean that was well. Thank you, I appreciate that.
And
In my
and can
opinion,
I ask
they're
a
both
question
two
about
different
that
kinds of
too?
projects. What about
Is
it?
your
I don't know.
is your second album better than your first album because your first album was more backed by a label versus you being more like more creative control over your second album?
Well, I had creative control in both, but it was executive produced by my manager, Richard Nichols. We had a plan, we worked together, we executed it.
Hmm.
I've never released a major project that got anything less than 4 stars. So I got 5 stars for my second album. And that album, yeah, that was more predominantly me. I don't
And
judge my projects in
and one
that
more
way.
question before I leave. One more
Yeah,
question before I leave. Um, why don't you tap into your songwriting abilities? Because I
I
think you're an
do.
amazing
I no,
songwriter.
I
But
do.
I
I
don't
write
ever hear
songs
you
all the
mark.
time.
I know the Al Green album because this is my grandma's favorite album. But like I don't ever like hear like like
I don't
do you
think
have
you understand. I don't think you
okay,
understand.
maybe
So
I
let me
don't. I don't
explain it
know.
to
I
you.
don't
Let
understand the
me
music industry.
let
I don't.
let me explain it to you. I no longer will support or help an industry that I know for a fact destroys lives, destroys people, destroys community. I will no longer do anything that will help that flourish or thrive in any way.
So it's a conscious decision.
Yeah, that's why I walked away from the industry. I wasn't escorted out, I wasn't kicked out. I left.
So one more question.
My
I said it was this last one, but I got one more.
my private catalog will never make a profit for the industry. Ever.
Understood. And I don't have any feelings in regard to I can understand that, especially if you've seen whatever you've seen. But my last question is, so what is your end goal? Because you are present, you are in like spaces. So the end goal for Jaguar. So like what do you want your legacy to be?
I guess you'll have to stick around. Wait and
Cool,
see.
cool, cool.
If there's one thing I no longer do is explain myself or give anybody what my future plans are. There's too
Well,
many people like that weirdo Nicole Johnson that you know. Like I'll never forget listening to her get on the phone when I first went to
Hey.
Vegas to go work with BB Films, and her and that YT supremacist Job 49 sat on the phone and made up all kinds of lies trying to ruin that contract. Or when I just announced just to see what would happen that I was asked, someone had approached me to do a performance in Washington, D.C. And the next thing you know, your weirdo friend decided to call the club
well, I would like to
and
say
create all
that
kinds of havoc.
I would like to say my friendship with Nicole has nothing to do with the questions that I'm asking you. They're just personal questions because
No, I
I
hear what you're
believe,
saying, but
but I
what
believe
you're
in
saying to
people.
me,
I
what you're
believe
saying to
people
me,
have the
who?
ability to have friends who don't always align with everything that you align with. And
Yeah,
my
no,
question as a musician myself, is just asking questions about what you plan on doing because I do feel like
yeah.
your musical talent is untapped But I understand you wanting to hold it back. And I'm just
No,
asking,
it's
what do you
not.
plan?
That's the thing. It's not that it's untapped. I've recorded hundreds of songs in the past 4 5 years.
But what are you gonna
My
do with them? The
creativity,
last album you
my cre-
did, Jag, I paid
my
for it.
creativity.
I paid for the last one. I paid for that last one that you did when you was with Goomba. I paid for it.
Okay.
I
Uh,
did.
you
Yeah. I like music.
and
Okay.
that's
So,
great. And what I
so
will
at the
say
end of the day,
is
I just have questions. That's it.
when someone is going to whenever it's gonna come, it'll come. Like that's all I can say.
I mean, and as a
I can't
musician, you
yeah.
know what? I agree with that. I agree with you being in your best artistic self to create a masterpiece. And however that goes is however that goes. But I just haven't seen you in your creative space. You've been creating YouTube content, and I haven't heard a lot of creative as far as music is concerned. I
Well,
mean, I've seen you here and there out, in specific places or whatever, but like I haven't heard you talk about an album or anything that you're
yeah, because
possibly produce
I'm not gonna talk about any of that publicly until it's time for
until it's
something
time.
to be released or something like that because there's just too many haters in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And one, I guess we're talking about music now. And if you had three features on your albums, who would they be?
At this point in time,
Yeah, because like I do, because you know what, you've introduced me to
the only
some.
people that I would want to work with are deceased, so
Oh
nobody.
man, because you know what, when you and Goomba used to go out, I hate to bring him up,
Can you
but
please stop talking about that person?
okay, you and your ex husband, when y'all
I
used to come
yeah,
up. Y'all
that's
used to do like listen to music. You put me onto a lot your playlist. If
yeah,
you
yeah,
ever curate a playlist, I would
yeah.
love to hear it because you should really like get on one of the platforms and curate something. And I know you're
Oh,
not like
people have
from.
been asking me to
Yeah,
if I
because
would
you put
ever
me onto a lot of
DJ or
artists. Daniel Caesar, I didn't know nothing about Daniel Caesar until you about 5 6 years ago. Like
I
you was
used to
like,
love doing that. I used to love just getting online with y'all and playing music and introducing y'all to artists
Mm-hmm.
that the industry was ignoring or that
yeah,
people
yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
shunning.
You
I used to love doing that.
Yeah, you
You
got a
know,
great
I used
musical
to.
ear when it comes to like just difference and just the musicality of it all. Period. You do have a
Yeah,
great ear for that. So I got to give you your
thank
props for
you.
that. I apologize. We got on the wrong foot. I hate you think I'm a gaslighter just because I got some questions, but hey, maybe down the line we might run into each other again and maybe a more productive conversation.
Well, I think we ended off in a productive manner. So I mean, I think we accomplished that, right?
It's no hate, it is what it is. And I still want to have the conversation with Sammy be it online or offline, because I
Maybe it would
do.
just be better for you to have that conversation offline.
Could be.
You know, I mean, I don't think everything needs to be discussed online, especially if you have a provocative, outlook or perspective because that can be taken and that can be spun and that can be turned into something else. I think especially considering, you got a mother of a child. What I heard, what I heard that little animal say was disgusting. The manner in which he talked about that young man, the manner in which and he was so turned on by disrespecting that child. I'm
Hmm,
like, wow, you're really a disgusting piece of crap.
I mean,
But
I didn't
considering who
listen to it.
promotes him,
I
I'm
just
not su-
reported it. That's all.
I'm
I
not
don't promote him.
surprised. I'm not surprised considering who supports him and who promotes him. I'm not surprised.
Well,
He's filth. He's absolute filth. He is one of the perfect examples of the mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Perfect example. Because whatever he has between his ears has become dedicated to just filth and nastiness and evil. I hear a lot of people say things about special needs children. Um, like when I think about Krishan Rock's child, that poor little boy. And there
Mm,
are actually people who sit in the comments and they say all kinds of terrible things about that little boy.
yep.
It bothers me. It bothers me that we become the kind of world that thinks that filth and debauchery and straight just satanic behavior is entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
That bothers me. That bothers me greatly. That people feel comfortable with getting online, whether there's 5 people there or 5,000 people there. You want to think that sick crap in your head, that's one thing. But to have the audacity to say it out loud. His channel should be, it should be reported up off of the internet.
Right.
What did he say? I'm gonna like the language that he used, and I'm gonna do this to you, and I'm gonna do that to you, and calling the boy out by his name and talking about his father and hoping that he would assault his mother, and he's gonna do this to him, and he's gonna do
Yes,
that, like
threats. Threats. Mm-hmm.
threats. He was
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I'm
making.
about to drop down. I don't want it to be rude, okay?
All right.
Oh no, it's fine. He was making actual
Thanks
threats
for
against
coming
that
through.
child.
Let me just bring because Tiff been sitting back. Tiff, you good? You need me to?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking. I didn't know I was backstage. No, I'm just listening. That's it. I'm
Okay.
about to drop down though too. You know,
All
go
right.
ahead, Jag. Talk
I
your shit.
I appreciate you for coming through, Tiff.
All right, thanks. Drop me, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna. Okay.
All right, I'll be in the chat. Bye.
Thank you, honey. All right. Thanks for coming through, Jag. I appreciate that. Um,
No, I thought
you
yeah,
heard what you heard. Yeah. No.
it was disgusting.
Yeah.
And I guess the reason why it bothered me is because I've heard people talk about my son that way. I've heard people say nasty things about my son.
Mm, yep.
And it's just terrible. It's terrible what people think is entertaining or what people are willing to do looking for a
All because
moment.
they don't like you.
Well,
Mhm.
no, because the thing is it see and we need to like dispel all of that because in order to dislike someone, you need to know them.
Mm, that
You
part.
need to know them. He doesn't know you and he doesn't know your son. He's just a
So
random stranger
let me ask you
off
this,
the
right?
internet.
So let me ask you this because you have talked about being transparent and sharing your
Yeah,
story, right? Do you
yeah.
feel as though those of us that do content where it's real life content, we share our lives, we share, you know, personal things about ourselves. Do you think that that is knowing someone because we come online and we share our family
No,
because you shared
no.
your mom, your son with the
No, no,
internet.
I don't think that's knowing someone. I think that's
I
someone
agree.
sharing their life. I think that's the problem when it comes to this whole parasocial stuff. Like, I've just
Mhm,
been looking at, different content and, you know,
mhm,
um, I have, we have our stuff that we do and our commentary that we do. And we focus a lot on the nature of disinformation, how disinformation works, working with our audience and teaching our audience how to be able to spot these things, how this thing, this stuff goes on. And it's just so funny to me because, like, I was looking at a Krishan Rock broadcast,
mhm.
right? And just sitting there watching her and yeah, chat, do you want to see this? Yeah, chat, and such and such and such. And chat, you don't understand, chat. Like, and she's sitting there talking into a camera like it's a person.
Mm,
You're talking into a machine and you're
mhm.
asking a machine. what to do with your life, how to, like, that's the issue with these parasocial relationships, because I don't think people realize that parasocial relationships also runs hand in hand with autoerotomate, what is it? Oh goodness, erotomania. That's what it is.
What the heck is that?
Well, it's when you see something like, or see someone in a magazine or see someone on TV, and then
Mhm.
automatically convince yourself that you have a real relationship with that person,
Mm,
and that what's happening between you and what's happening in the screen or what's happening in the magazine or whatever, like that's a real relationship, and it's not.
mm,
Now, a person that's sharing their life, that's them sharing their life.
mhm.
The person that's watching their life, that's you watching their life, but that doesn't mean you know them. You know what they show you. You know their content, but you don't know that person.
Right.
You don't know that person at all. And
I.
that's the problem with like fame and celebrity.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, go ahead. My
No,
bad.
I'm agreeing. I'm just. That's it.
You know, when I think about all of the times that people like Cardi B share their children
Yep.
online, like, and she is real invasive with her kids.
Mm,
She's got people knowing all kinds of stuff. And do I think for her, is it safe for her to do? No, I don't think it's safe for her to do. But you know what? It's her choice to do whatever she wants to do. That's her right. But if someone starts attacking her kid, like for instance, there was a content creator that she sued that started attacking her daughter culture
mm,
and making up lies about her daughter culture and saying all kinds of wild things that weren't true. And guess what? She
mhm,
got sued for it. She ended up having to admit that she was lying on the stand, and now she owes Cardi B $4.5 million dollars
mm,
and struggling to pay and willing to do anything and create any kind of viral moment, hoping to come up with enough money to be able to get that monkey off her back.
mm,
It still incenses me, and I don't understand how people want to emulate that behavior.
mhm. Yep.
You got to
So,
know somebody to dislike somebody. You got to know somebody to hate somebody. And all of the content creators that have spent all of their time trying to harass me, trying to stalk me,
mhm,
acting like they have a problem with me, you should get therapy because you don't know me.
that
You only
part.
know what you saw online. And the very few people who were online who gaslit their way or scammed or grifted their way into my life, they were only around me for a little while. They don't know me.
Mm,
All they did was get a picture so that they could say, see, I know her, and I was this, and I was that, and she did this to me. Now, please give me cash apps and give me money. Oh,
mm.
kind of pathetic.
Now, Jack, we have the man behind the Trevor Green channel in the chat.
I don't give a shit. I'm not looking at the chat.
Okay, I'm just saying they're here.
He can say whatever he wants to say. He's always wherever I am.
Mhm,
Unfortunately, even when I'm not there, I have my moderators who come back and tell me, I was in this chat and that person was there and he heard your name and then he started acting crazy. Like, if people can't see what a stalker and a weirdo this individual is, because I'm going to tell you something right now. If
mhm.
I got a problem with somebody and I have a disdain or a dislike for somebody, the last thing that I'm going to do is find a way to shove my head up that person's ass every chance I get.
Oh, you would think that.
I,
You
I
would.
I'm not. I'm
It's like
sorry,
a
I'm not.
sport for these people. It's.
No, listen to me. I can't. I can't. If I
Can you
don't like
imagine a whole cancel campaign, but they still talk about you every day for hours,
oh no,
panel
I
to
I I
panel?
know I don't have to imagine. That's been my life.
Well, that's yeah.
That's been my life. I am the most talked about. It's so funny. She's irrelevant. She's a nobody. She
Yeah.
was never famous. She was never this. Yet you know me and you everywhere I am.
Hmm.
Even when I'm not there, if my name is mentioned, you're there. Like, yeah, nah. Nah, that's the kind of shit that like psycho ex-girlfriends and ex-boyfriends do.
Hmm. And they're
And to do all of that, ooh, no, but to do all of that and that person don't even know you, that makes you even more, that's like 10 times more pathetic.
so Jack, when he was here on the platform, right? He
Mm-hmm.
gave some very, descriptive, like, it sounded like it could,
Yeah.
be true, sounded that way, and I'm
Which is sad. It's sad. It's
well,
sad that
I'm
it
also
sounded true in any way because all you would have to do is ask just a few
right,
relevant questions.
right. Well, I allowed him, I just wanted to hear his story because just like, one of my really great supporters had asked, like, what did she do? Because that's what I was asking, because I can tell, like, whenever they speak on you, it's just always like she's a liar, she's the, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, well, what's going on? Like, where is that coming from? And so it was their opportunity just to, tell a little bit more, because like
Mm.
I said, I thought that was their real name until you came over here and was like, no, that is someone from my past that I talked about that, did things to me. And this person like took it and
Turned
created
it
this.
into a whole life.
Mhm. So let's get into some
Speaks
of what was
volumes
said.
about that person's real life. They must not have one.
Mm.
If you need to create a whole nother identity and then pretend to be that, you can't be that. You can't like yourself that much. If you gotta pretend to be and then to choose to be a deplorable, despicable individual. Ooh, that's even worse.
Mm. So he actually tagged me.
I bet.
Oh, wow. So it's actually a screenshot from a Facebook post from
Mm-hmm.
October 17th, 2010.
2010.
Yeah, let
Okay.
me let me pull this up on the screen actually. I think we
And it says
should examine.
what? What does it
Well,
say?
let's examine it cuz there's a couple of things that I'm noticing. So hold on a second.
Okay.
Let me pull let's look at it together cuz there's something that I'm noticing immediately. And it's no shade, man. Like, I mean, I'm their content as well. You know what I'm saying? So,
It's no shade to who?
well, I mean, I'm just saying, I've become their content also. I'm featured in like mad episodes, um, on
Wouldn't
this channel.
know. I don't watch anything from this sector. My moderators who research things, anything about my name, my people are there to either support or to make sure that I'm not being slandered or defamed, to collect evidence for my book, for my evidence book or whatever. But other than that, I don't watch any of that stuff, so I wouldn't know.
So one of the things that I'm immediately noticing is a distinct difference in the avatar photos. So he tagged me on a face. This looks like a Facebook post, maybe from 2010.
Uh-huh.
I, but look at the picture. This looks like Rick Ross in the picture, and then this is supposed to be the guy, the channel holder on the
You want to
next.
know what said? Anybody can look and see that there's something off about that font. This is a fake receipt.
Well, let's just keep let's read it now. Attention. Tonight it all goes down. at the
Mhm.
Crystal Center. So that's the name of the club, is the Crystal Center. Jaguar Wright Live, hosted by Tracy A, with the baddest band kept with the baddest band, Best Kept Soul. Also Latasha Morris, Transformer, and from BET's Comic View, Larry Lancaster. Special guest performances and one heck of a good time. DJ Tim Dog is putting it down for the grown and mature folks. CEO VIP section is sold out and online ticket sales shut down at 5 p.m. Get your last minute tickets at the Crystal Center, doors open at 8 p.m. So
Okay.
there's no date in this post for the performance, but the date of the post is October 17, 2010. But the date of this whole promotion here is missing.
Yeah, I'm just curious. This is supposed to be the flyer? Because typically on a flyer, when you're promoting a show, you would have the graphics of the people that are there. You that's not a flyer. That's
Oh, and this, I guess this is the website, thefrenchquarters.com, www.showclicks.com. Looks like it
yeah.
didn't get any likes or any.
That's weird, isn't it?
Very. And this don't look like you. This look, that's, who is that?
What is that supposed? Well, that's supposed to be me sharing it.
No,
That's
I think this was the promotion for the night that you were booked,
no
but
the
it,
night I wasn't booked. That's the thing.
well, what, according to what he's saying.
According to a liar and a fraud,
I'm just saying,
this isn't evidence of anything. This is somebody that took the time to Photoshop some shit to make it look like something. That makes him even more pathetic. That's not proof. That's not evidence of anything. Do you want to know what would really do it for me?
what?
The contract. The contract and a banking statement from a paid deposit. And this says 2010. Didn't that person say 2009? That's what that person said. It was 2009. This is 2010.
Well, I may have gotten the year wrong. I don't remember.
No, that's what that person said.
Oh, 2000. Okay,
It's-
they did say
That's
that. Okay.
that's what was told to me. They said 2009. And now it's 2010?
Have you had a conversation with them?
God no.
Okay.
Why would I?
Oh, I was just curious. I mean, because the
I don't willingly have conversations with stalkers.
yeah.
I
He
don't.
said she was. Ask her about the date. Yeah, but
What?
that October 17, 2010 is the date of the post, not the date of the
Not the
event.
and that person said
There's just times on there, but no date. So that was just bad promo. I mean, you know,
that would make you the stupidest club owner and promoter in
promoter.
America.
That's bad business. And then where's the graphic? Like,
Where's the graphic? Where's the flyer? But more importantly, where's the contract? Where's Where's the deposit? How much do I get paid for my live shows?
What
What's the name
video?
of my book? What's the name of my booking agent? Because I had one. Who's my manager? Because that's
Okay,
who you would
okay,
have
I
had to have
stand
gone through.
corrected. Okay, you have a point. You have a point, Rage. You don't gotta be sarcastic. So it's October 17, 2010, and it says tonight it all goes down. So I guess that's the
Once
date.
again, once again, once again, where's the graphic? Where's the flyer? That's not a flyer. Do you know how easy it is to fake a social media
Yeah, y'all are
post?
right. My bad, my bad.
Okay, once again, that person said it was 2009. This says 2010. What I can say is that I wasn't doing no shows in no Delaware. I can count on one hand and have fingers left over how many shows I've done in Delaware. I never had to do shows in Delaware. When I performed in Philadelphia, people from Delaware came to Philadelphia. That's how close it is. It's right up 95. There was always people from Delaware in my audience anytime I did Warm Daddies, anytime I played South, anytime I played Zanzibar. Once again, this is a post with no graphic, nothing.
I mean, it's a Facebook post.
It's a Facebook post. You- So you
Is
gonna
that
go get on
supposed to
Facebook?
is that
You
supposed
gonna
to be you?
is what's supposed to be
No,
me?
not you. That's not direct. That's directed to him. Like, is that supposed to be you posting that? Because it's two completely different people.
I know. But you see how committed people are to trying to make this person not a liar and not a scam artist when they clearly are. Like I would just like to know who booked this show. Where's the flyer? This isn't a flyer. Where's the deposit receipt?
And then I think he had mentioned something about it was $1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, no. I can tell you right now that would not have happened. That there's no way possible. No way possible.
Well, it's another, and respectfully, another, he said, she said,
No, it really isn't a he said, she said. There is no evidence. This is not evidence of anything. It's not.
all right, you got something else?
This is not evidence of anything. More importantly, if I was there, you telling me there was a whole event and there was no pictures of me with the staff, of me on stage, of me nowhere at this so-called club. No pictures was taken that night. Nothing. Imagine hiring someone to come to your club to perform and you don't even get pictures to say, hey, this person performed here. Like every club owner does that.
So do you have other photos from the event that night?
Yeah.
No, not you.
No,
I'm at,
no, I'm agreeing with you. That's a
oh,
great and ask that question. Where are the photos from the event?
shout out to Ange for that. There's got to be more.
There should be pictures. Where are the pictures? But what I
with
can't tell
with
you
all
right
these
now,
other, special guest appearances, did they show up and do what they needed to do? And because he claims like you showed up, I think he said you were like inebriated or out of, I don't know what he
okay,
that you
got
were.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Then
And
where's the evidence? Where's the evidence from the rest of this night? Where's the evidence from the night? And more importantly, if you gonna go through the trouble of telling all of this shit and you were a club owner, you should have the records of all of that. Most club owners that I know, they have documented every production they've ever done for tax purposes and all.
mm.
But a flyer, a post with no graphic, with no picture, yeah.
Well, maybe he'll put more things up, to maybe solidify a little bit more.
There's nothing to solidify if you ain't got no contract, if you can't tell who what booking agency you went through, who booked it? Who booked it?
He's saying you should know if she was there or not.
Who booked it? How did you book this so-called performance?
Have you heard of that club?
No, I don't know no crystals stuff. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
Jag,
no.
you're asking him specific questions, right?
I'm
So
not asking him anything. I'm telling you, if someone's going to sit there and make that, who booked it? Who was the booking agent? Who?
mhm. So he just asked for the link. So
No, no,
okay.
no. There is no way in God's name I will grace my presence with that stalker.
All right. Well, just hold up. Hold up.
It's real simple. That weirdo has been typing, I'm sure, ferociously in the chat. What's the booking agency? Who's the booking agent? What was my manager's name?
So I'm gonna allow him to answer those things, once you say what all you want to say in regards to this.
No, like that person should be able to say it in the chat. That person should be able to type it. They can type everything else. They can come up with a a Facebook post. Then they should be able to type it in the chat, shouldn't they?
Yeah, I don't want you to be uncomfortable. So, you
Yeah,
know,
no, it's not even about uncomfortable. That person is a stalker. Would you sit with someone that's stalking you?
no, I'd rather not.
Oh, okay.
Just like, I kept, being forced to have a conversation with a bunch of people that talk about me all day, all night, panel to panel. I'm like, I don't need to talk to them. Like, what are
It's
we
really
doing? So
it
I can relate to that.
no, but it's just very simple. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
very
not
simple.
I'm not gonna put that
This
on.
person has been sitting online for going on almost 2 years now, lying about me, lying about their persona, adapting a persona of someone who traumatized me once upon a time, and then inventing a whole story like this foolishness without any real evidence. Because this isn't evidence of anything. You realize that, right?
Yeah, it's not enough.
No,
It looks
no, 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 no,
it
no.
looks
It's
suspect.
it's it's not even about whether or not it's enough. It's not anything. You remember that OnlyFans chick that just sat with Vlad and she was lying to everybody and telling everybody that she was making $1 million a month? And then she sat with Vlad and then Vlad asked, "Hey, can you go inside your account history and show me how much money you make a month? Like I'd rather see it from the app." And she pulled up a screenshot and said, "See, this is it." And he looked at it. He was like, "No, that's not it. I can tell by the font. The font is off." He was like, "How about you go and open your account right now?" And guess what? For whatever reason, my account is disabled. I can't get in there.
Mm.
And then he went and showed how people fake that shit. Do you know how easy it is to do that? It's super easy. You can easily Photoshop this whole fucking thing. The question is where's the flyer? The authentic flyer with the actual date, with all of that. I would have had to have shared this. Like I said, I shared all of my shows.
Hmm.
That
Well, that's what you're
none of
supposed to do as an artist.
none of this. But it's real simple. If this person, if this weirdo can come up with all of this, my manager and my booking agency. What are those? What are those names?
So, who is Larry Lancaster? This person says, or this whoever this, I'm sure Larry Lancaster remembers. Who's that? Does that Are you familiar with
That's not the
that?
name of my booking agency at that time, and that's not the name of my manager at that time.
So is that someone that you did have business dealings with, like this Larry Lancaster person?
I don't know who that is, honestly. And if I did, it was a long time ago. But yeah, it's not ringing any bells.
Mm, okay,
We
I don't
talking about
I
almost
don't know
20
who
years
that is.
ago.
I've never seen that name before in my chat, so I don't. I'm just, you know. Mm.
Once again, who is the name? That person is that person is sitting in here, hovering in the
But
chat in this live.
he claimed to be the owner, though. Okay, they're saying
Okay,
that. Well,
the
I'm
owner of the club, it doesn't matter. You still would have had to have booked the artist. So, what's the name of the management? What's the name of the booking agency?
So they're saying that the Larry Lancaster person. Oh, okay, that's one of the people in the post, comedian from Baltimore.
Yeah, nah, don't know.
Yeah, I never heard of them myself either. Okay,
Don't
thanks. My
know.
bad. I didn't. It's late, y'all.
Don't know. The question is, if that person booked me, what's the name of my manager? What's the name of my booking agency? Because, see, that's where it all starts. I do not know this person. This person does not know me. If you actually booked me, you would have had to have gone through my management or my booking agency or both. My
Mm.
manager would have had to have referred you to my booking agency. If that person can't answer either one of those questions right now in that chat, you should stop wasting your time.
There is.
It's just real
Nah,
simple.
respectfully, I can't right now. She acts not to. But
I
but
will not sit. I won't sit with a stalker. I won't. I won't. You think I'm gonna give that idiot a chance to clip a live interaction with me?
well, he's probably gonna do that anyway because he does that with my content. He clips my audio and created a character for me.
And guess what? That's fine if that's what that weirdo chooses to do. But that will not happen with me. Will not. After the way I saw that person that somebody else just got on your panel on the day you was discussing all of this and sit there and lie about Odell and what that dead bird in Canada did, like people be doing way too much for a little attention. The lies that people tell. It's just very simple. What is the name of my manager? What is the name of my booking agency?
So, person behind the Trevor, would you be able to produce that information? If you could just let us know in the chat, would you be able to produce that? If not, then I mean, again, is given, is given weird. Like that was just our point. Well, that was my point. I'm speaking for myself. Like, just hearing what you said, um, about the channel holder and how where that name came from, because I literally thought that was his name. Um, you know, okay, he said he could provide that information.
Okay, well then say it in the chat. What's the name of my manager? What's the name of my booking agency?
Now, Jag, if he is able to answer those questions, what what will that mean to
What's
you?
the name of my manager? What's the name of my booking agency? Where's the contract? Where is the receipt of contract? If y'all are that gullible to fall for a so-called Facebook post that could have been photoshopped without a graphic, then
Well,
God help you all.
he's backstage. Hold on.
I'm not. No,
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 I was
not with
just
me.
talking to the chat. I know. So instead of him answering that question, which he said he could, now he's saying she's not saying if she was there on that date. She did say she wasn't booked. She's asking you, who did you speak with to book her?
The name of my manager, the name of my booking agency.
My mom said, give him a minute. He's asking Chat GPT. You stupid. Child, this is crazy. Mm. Well, listen, I was just trying to get to the bottom of some things. I had my own opinion. Um,
Sammy, I want to ask you a question.
yeah, yes.
As a business person,
hmm
who puts together a show without putting together a flyer?
I mean, that's how I know. I've been in that circa. I've dealt with promoters
I
before,
don't understand what
and
it's
that's
going to take to
I
get
mean,
people
and
to
and
understand.
actually in 2010, you definitely have flyer. You out there doing street promo. Yeah, like because you need people to come. That's not. But she's asking you. to produce a little bit more. You can't do that. So now he just keeps saying, were you there or not? But she already said
Didn't I already answer that question?
you did. You did. So now she's asking you to prove like who you spoke to, her manager, her booking agent, like who did you go through? You said that you booked her for $1,000 or something like that. And
Not
she,
possible.
yeah,
Not
she's saying
possible.
at that time, what could have been the fee at that time, Jag, during
See, I'm not going to say how much money I was getting booked for
okay,
shows, for performances, because guess what? I'm not going to sit up here and give this person a
right.
template to be able to come up with another fake receipt.
Yeah.
It's real simple. You should have, since this is such a big deal and such a big part of your origin story, you should be able to produce real documents of a contract. You should be able to produce real evidence of a deposit made. And that would have been sent to my booking agent
Mm,
or my manager. So, once again, what's the name of my manager and my booking agency at that time? Because I've only had four. In 30 years, I've only had four.
mm. Just give us a name. She was there, put her no, no.
Do you see what's.
Why you can't just put a name in the background? Where the other pictures at? Is that your post or is that someone else? Because that don't even look like you. According to Google, the Crystal Center, and I don't want to, potentially dox you, but there's an owner associated with that club. There's a name that I'm seeing.
And what's the name?
Um, it says a Rob Harris.
Now, that don't sound nothing like the name of this person goes by, does it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So now he said I didn't book her, my manager did. You're so now you're sounding like you may potentially just do like promotion for a club. You over I don't know, Jai. We might have made the point.
I'm just.
Cause I'm like that. Like once we make a point, like let's
Wait a minute. Wait a
no,
minute.
because even with the
Do,
little
do
Zoom
you do you
thing,
see do you see what's going on? I- I'm I'm just trying to get a little bit of understanding here. There's an excuse for everything.
so how many clubs was it, bro? Like
I don't know that graphic that you had up. What was the name of the club that it said it was?
it said at the Crystal Center,
Oh, okay.
but now he's saying that his club was the French Quarters. French Quarters was my club, not Crystal Ballroom, but the flyer doesn't say Crystal Ballroom, it says the Crystal Center. Damn, this is not it's getting worse. So,
My God.
yeah, it's getting worse.
My God.
Um
A venue with multiple names, no real flyer, and a liar. Mm.
Mm. And all
And
I would,
still no booking agency, still no manager, still no right figure. Because I can tell you one thing right now, there's no way anybody of my caliber is doing a show for $1,000. I still won't do a show for $1,000. To this day, I still charge anywhere from 5,000 to 7,500 for a 90-minute set. Still.
mm, yeah.
Ugh.
And then what they do, just like with the little zoo thing, right? Well, it was only 5 people in the chat. Nobody knows about his channel. So what they're saying is, but his content is so good. We love his content.
AI videos, AI cartoons,
That YouTube isn't even monetizing.
AI
She has
cartoons.
the right to not want to speak, just like I had the right earlier to not want to speak to a bunch of trolls that feel like I need to explain my life to them and my
Mm-mm,
decision. She has the right to say, no, I don't want to. Yeah, just like I
mm-mm.
asked respectfully, I don't want to talk to those people. Like,
The
I'm,
simple fact that this weirdo chose to use a name of someone who terrorized me. Yeah, no, no. How dare anybody think that it's cool? I'm so sick and tired of all of these phonies making excuses for internet terrorists. No, see, they like listening to the lies. See,
he was answering in the back chat. Tanika, relax. She is allowed to decline having a conversation with someone she don't want to have a. Like, what are we talking about?
no, they want that moment. See, that's
Yeah.
what they want. Ooh, they want a moment. Go buy a vibrator. Go have yourself a moment. You want to get hot, bothering, excited? Then go figure that out for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, rather than asking questions, relevant questions, like why isn't this person coming up with any real evidence? Why are they saying multiple different things? Why is their story falling apart and collapsing right before our very eyes? Rather than questioning that, they want to question why I don't want to talk to somebody who stalks and harasses me and clout chases at the same time. Like, yeah, no, no, no.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come here to speak to weirdos. I came here because you were reviewing my content. I
Yes.
got on panel because I heard what sound like, in my opinion, you being gaslit. And as somebody who's experienced some of the things that you're sitting here talking about right now, I felt as though, as a content creator, I have the right to bring up the fact that if it goes against community guidelines, there should be no excuses for the behavior, regardless of how big or small the audience is.
Mm-hmm.
It goes against the guidelines. That should be the end of the conversation, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of pathetic, though,
Mm-hmm.
that people take the time to create all of these fake receipts. Like, you got to be a real pathetic person to take the time to create a bunch of fake shit. You got to be real pathetic.
Mm.
You know what? Let me check something out.
Hmm.
I am no, because I'm
Yeah,
that
everyone's
dude.
asking. When he was up here, he specifically said Wilmington, Delaware. He said I owned a club in Wilmington, Delaware. So Newcastle, yeah. So it's a few people that that's looking things up, as
I just find it interesting. Like there's so many discrepancies, so many,
now
whole
he's
lot of
saying
discrepancies.
justice for sipping in chat. Yeah, you.
Find a new grift. Find
Yeah,
a new grift.
their comment is irrelevant. MJE. Yeah, it does sound like a New Orleans thing. Hmm.
What?
Oh, she has the right. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he said Wilmington, Delaware when he was here.
The city's changing too?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't know. Cause when I look up French Quarters, it says 1512 North French Street in Wilmington, Delaware. So I'm not sure where Newcastle is coming from. Oh,
That's what's in
cause
the flyer, ain't it?
wait, let me see. Oh, de French Quarters, de French. Okay, so it's DE. Oh, maybe that's for Delaware.
I'm telling you this right now. This
What?
is ridiculous. This is
I think
ridiculous.
we made the point. I think the point has been made, and all I was just saying was, why, if you created the channel and the name with the intentions of trolling and now you creating content, why, I don't know.
Because that channel means nothing without using me for clout. Get a life. Go get your own name.
Boxes. I do type fast. I type for a living.
Get a life. Get your own name. Stop grifting off of somebody else. It's pathetic. And the only reason I'm even sitting here for this is because I just want to show exactly how ridiculous all of this actually is.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. A bunch of grown adults running around making up ghost stories, shit that never happened, for a bunch of weirdos who sit at home and feed into it like it's real. Erotomania. Y'all should research that and pray to God that it don't apply to you. Because this weirdo trying to get a moment with me, who's been stalking me for almost 2 years, lying and grifting off my name, is without a doubt an erotomaniac. What kind of grown man does that? I guess someone like the kind of grown man that sits around and and, and lobbies threats. terroristic threats against a child. I pray to God all of you burn in hell. I do. I pray that the devil opens up the gates of hell and he welcomes all of you where you belong. Sick, sick people.
So, um, so Jagged, it is, tonight is an open panel. Um, so I have
If you want to let that person up, that's fine. I'll leave.
no, well, no, I respect for you and just the nature of that situation. I respected that. Um, no, that's fine. They can come up, later or, but I
If
mean,
you want to let anybody else up, that's fine. I won't sit on panel with that person. I won't.
okay. All right. I have incoming opinion here, Jack.
Hey, panel.
Oh, Brandy?
Hi, panel. Hi, Jacqueline. Listen, so I was just trying to be clear with the whole French Quarters thing. I don't know why you don't want Trevor up here to, like, just show proof, but I do have proof, Sammy, if you do want it, that Jack has performed at the French Quarters in Delaware. If you want that, I can send it over because it would have been
Number one, I'm
if
going to say this right now.
I have it right here.
As far as you're concerned, Brandy,
I'm not concerned.
you're,
I'm
you're,
just listening, and
you're
it's
no,
like
no, 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 no. You have a
I have
vested interest. You have a vested
I
interest
was tuned
in
in like
keeping this
everybody else,
farce
Jack.
going.
I didn't come up here to fight with you.
No, you have a vested interest
It
in
would
keeping
no,
this
no, no, no.
farce going.
That's not
It's
true.
really simple. It's really simple. I don't need your proof.
But
All
you
I
wanted
need to
evidence. You've
know,
been asking for
once
evidence for an
again,
hour,
no,
and
no,
I'm
no,
But,
asking
but
for
no,
my
we've been
no.
asking it from him though.
The
Respectfully.
evidence, the
no
evidence is
evidence.
very simple. The evidence is very simple, Brandy.
Jacqueline,
Who
listen,
is my booking agent and who was my manager? Because that's who you would have had to, that's who he would have had to have booked the performance through.
Jack. Listen. First of all, let's start here, okay? This was 16
No,
years
there,
ago.
no, there's that
Okay. Uh huh.
once again,
You
16
perform.
years ago, 16 years ago, and you're trying to bring up Photoshop Facebook posts.
Well, this isn't Photoshop. You can actually click the link to the post itself.
Once again,
How
I'm
you was
not
able
doing
to click
shit.
the link?
I mean,
I'm not doing shit. What I am going to ask is very simple. What
Those,
is the name of
you
my
performed
booking
at the
agent?
French
What
Quarters.
is the what is the name of my booking agent
Here, let me
and
crop
what
that. Let me
is
crop
the
it.
name
no, don't
of
stop it.
my
No, I was cropping like
manager?
the top of that. Not.
Send it to send that to my email, please.
Okay. Well, we can get that too, Jack.
Oh, okay. Well then what do you mean you can get it? Shouldn't he have it?
He's trying to come up, but I don't know why you don't want to,
No,
talk.
no, 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 no. I will not speak with a stalker. It's very simple.
Yeah,
I'm so
he
sick and
doesn't.
tired of you trolls. I'm sick and tired of you trolls and your troll ass fucking behavior. Like, I'm sick and tired of the fact that you still lie to people and try to convince people that you're not Brandy Whitehurst.
Listen, I'm a whole lot of different people, Jack. Just like,
No, 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 no,
just
no,
like you.
no, no,
Get it, Sammy?
no, no. I'm not a whole lot of different
Right.
nothing.
I don't care about any of that. Listen, I
Your
just
name is Brandy
provide
Whitehurst.
evidence. Listen, and your name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Why
know.
do you want to
I have
fight?
no
Why do you
problem.
want to fight with me? Don't you want evidence? You kept saying
Once
evidence, evidence,
again,
evidence. Where's the
it's
proof? Where's the
really
proof? So we're gonna
simple.
provide
In
that, and
order
you're
for
in the
some,
way of that, Jack. You're
in
deflecting right
order
now.
for,
I don't want to
do you
fight
see
with
what she?
you. It's
Do you see
late.
what she's doing?
Why
Do you
are
see
you
what she's
starting with
doing?
me, Jack?
What? I'm
No,
sorry.
because you came
I
up
want to
here.
pull up the
You,
flyer.
Brandy,
I'm providing
Brandy.
the evidence that you
See,
want. I'm
But
trying
once
to
why
be
he
again,
nice,
couldn't do that? But why he
but
couldn't do
she won't
that?
let him
once
up.
again. Do you
No,
see the
it's
Refresh her
scam that they're
memory.
simple.
running?
It's
She
simple.
refresh her memory.
He tagged me on a community
Once
post
again,
when I started the live.
what I'm going to ask from you, Sammy,
Yes.
is please do not feed into this. Send it to me.
I,
Email it to me,
okay. But
and
you want
I
me to
will.
pull it? You want
You
me to
said
pull
you
it
didn't.
out? You
You
want
said
me
you
to?
No,
never
I
performed
don't. I
at
don't.
you
Because
performed in
listen
his
to me.
club, and
They're
last week you
going
said you did.
once again.
And
Number
this is a
one,
whole nother date.
Yes, another day, but that's his club. And as he was talking about Tony, Tony is on that. Y'all wanted a flyer with
oh
Jag
my
face
God.
on it. That's it. He
Do you
performed,
see
and
what
that's 16 years ago. That's only 2 months prior to that.
Yeah,
October.
but he was specific
I
about
know,
this
but she
date.
performed at that club again, and then also, Jag, you were in that circuit during that time.
Nah,
You
no,
literally performed,
do you see
that's
what they're
still not.
doing? Do
Jag.
you see what they're doing?
Yeah, that's still
What?
not.
I'm just providing evidence. That's
You're
it.
not providing evidence. You're providing fake fucking shit.
I
Because
guess
you're a
okay.
fake
Hold on.
ass fucking
I'll send you
bitch.
one better, Sammy. I'll send you the actual link.
Do
Okay.
you see this? I'll
I'll
send you
send you
one
the
better.
actual link itself, so you can
I'll
click on the
send you
actual
one
link.
better.
But
You
why
don't even
you
have to
not?
download the screenshot
But Candy, respectfully, why you not letting him answer that though?
because
Like,
she's not letting him.
what
It's
you
not
gotta
me.
do?
Me
No, but
putting
he's
him up.
typing in the back chat. He could put it
Yeah,
in the
because he
chat.
should be
He
up there
also
though. He should be
tagged
up there.
me. He also tagged me tonight while we live. So
Do you
why
see
can't
this?
he could have
And
simply
this is who
posted
you
that
call a
same
friend.
image you
This is
emailed
who you
me
call a
on
friend,
his
yo.
community wall.
This is why I don't fuck with it. This is why I don't fuck with
Huh?
this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I'm confused. Evidence is evidence, no matter where it came from, right?
Actually, no, it's not. No, it's
Okay,
not.
Sammy, there's a link right there.
Where
So
did you get
that's
it
not an
from?
edited post. That's
No,
a link
I'm
from
curious.
16 years ago.
Where did you get this from?
I have a PI.
You have a private investigator?
Yes.
Really? What's the private investigator's name?
Brandy Whitehurst.
You're a joke.
why
You're a clown.
why you do me like that, Jack? I
You're a
haven't called you one
clown.
name. I
You're
called
a
you one name.
clown. You're a
Okay.
clown with a bunch of restraining orders.
Oh, Jag. You think I give a damn about people lying to the courts, girl? Who cares?
Lying to the
I'd
courts.
rather have those because that don't mean anything to me. People, yeah, they lie to the
You're
court.
you're
But I'd
you
rather have
are
that than $150,000 felony warrant now. Okay? Okay. You got a felony
there
warrant?
is no
Okay. Yes.
$150,000 felony warrant. There is none of
We
that.
don't need to pull that up, do we? Come on now, Jack.
You're a liar.
Don't do
You're a
this.
liar
Don't do
because you're
this.
talking about something
No,
that came from
wait,
20
Jack.
fucking
Why don't you want me
18.
to pull up the evidence?
You're
No, I
talking
want
about
to know because
something.
you're trying to. No, no, no. I don't want to deflect. I want to stay on
Oh my
topic. Okay?
God. Oh
I
my
want to stay on
God.
topic,
Oh my
Jackie.
God.
I
Like
want to
this
stay
is
on topic,
ridiculous.
Jackie. Why do you want to
Sammy, do
fight?
you see how disrespectful this is?
Oh my!
No, because you came up here to run evidence, to run fake
That's
evidence
what you've
for
been
a fucking
asking for over
fraud.
an hour. When I clicked in, you were
For a
asking for proof.
fraud. For a fraud.
What? You
This is
performed in
a
this club.
fraud defending
You
a
performed in this
fraud.
club. You performed in this club, Jackie.
No, I didn't.
Well,
That's
Sammy
a
has the evidence. She has the link and a screenshot. Okay.
Once
Can't
again,
order nobody's link from 16 years ago.
once again, what is the name of my booking agent and my manager?
Jackie, really? You gonna do this?
What, Brandy?
You gonna do
What,
this?
Brandy?
You gotta do
You
this.
know what?
Uh,
Sammy, I tried my best. I tried my best. I can't do this. This is so disrespectful to me.
what?
This is so disrespectful to me.
What?
Everything that I've done with you,
trying
any
to help.
conversation that I had with you, it's been respectful and it's been out of respect. This is not respectful. And the
Oh,
simple fact that you even waste your time with this trash ass person
but
is
okay,
unbelievable to me. I don't
Richard Nichols.
understand it.
Okay, I didn't want to
I
say it out.
don't
But
understand
Richard
it.
Nichols was your
But the
manager.
simple fact,
Richard Nichols was your manager. Okay, Jackie. You want
actually,
me to take that?
no, Rich wasn't.
But why
No, Rich
you?
Yes, he
wasn't
was.
my manager at that time.
Yes, he was.
No,
It,
he wasn't.
in
Me and
2010.
Richard Nichols. Me and Richard Nichols had stopped working together years before that.
Jackie. Jackie.
Do you see this? This is pathetic. When I decided to go solo and leave the roots,
See, that's what that's when he
I
was your
took over
man.
man. I took over management and hired my own manager outside of Watch Your Back management.
It's crazy.
Richard Nichols stopped being Richard
He was your
Nichols
manager in
was not even
2010.
Richard Nichols was not even my manager in 2010. Matter of fact, he
Uh-huh.
hadn't been my manager since 2005.
Jackie, that's great.
Richard Nichols was my manager from 1999 to 2005 when I released my second album.
Jackie. Okay.
Stop. Do
I'm,
yourself a favor, Brandy. Stop.
I'm
Stop.
trying to say,
Stop.
Jackie.
Do
All
you
That,
do
right.
you hear her? Do you hear how crazy she sounds?
I'm just saying that was your manager in 2010.
No, he was not my manager in 2010.
All
But
right.
why he can't answer it though? Like you act like you
Because
don't
she won't let him
know.
up, Sammy. Why you asking that question?
No, because she's getting her information from somebody else, and I know exactly who
No.
she's getting that information from.
Who? Who?
The
Talk.
sad part about it is that you call yourself this woman's friend and you still fraternizing with people inside that Discord, that
I
Avengers
don't even
Discord.
be in a Discord.
Oh, stop it.
Sean
Stop
Davies
it.
in Discord, yes.
Stop it. Stop it.
Sean Davies, you be following me?
Stop it.
Jack,
Stop
why
it.
are you?
I got a list of everybody in all of those discords. I know exactly
Well,
how
that's
y'all
stalking. You
organizing.
saying
I
Trevor
know it.
Green is a
No, no,
stalker.
no,
That's
no, no, no,
stalking.
no. It's called documentation.
But Jack, that's
It's
stalking.
called documentation.
Jack.
Y'all are all a bunch of
That's
frauds
all.
and
That's what
scam
Trevor's doing
artists.
on his channel too. Trevor is not a bad guy, Jack.
Oh yeah, he is.
That's not
Oh
his
yeah, he
name
is.
though.
Anybody who would pretend to be the person who he's saying that he is.
That's why I call him the man
I
behind that
personally think he
channel.
should be up here, Jack. You strong enough and tough enough to talk to face somebody on a panel.
Yeah, no,
He's
no. I
not
don't
trying to
talk
cuss
to
you out or anything.
stalkers.
Where you don't want the facts to come out. Is that what it is? He's not stalking you. You just said
Wait
you
a
just
minute.
admitted to
Wait a minute.
stalking me.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Sammy.
Yeah.
What was the date of that performance
It said
on that post?
I know, I said that. It said October 2010. I mean
And,
October 17th, my bad.
and yet this flyer.
That's what I was trying to put it up. Can I
But
put
Yeah,
it up?
that's still his club. That's
Can I
still
put it
his
up
guy.
so
there's
everybody can
listen
see?
to me. I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you right.
Can I put it up so everyone can see, Jay? Just so they can compare with us. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sammy.
Okay. Hold on, let me figure out how to share the image file.
Jack, you
This
gotta
is
be cool. You
ridiculous.
gotta be cool. You wanna just fight.
This is ridiculous. No, because it's ridiculous.
Jack, you performed for them 16 years ago.
No, I didn't.
Can y'all see this good, clear? Cause
No,
this
I didn't. Y'all
Let,
literally
let me
took
say
this
this too. Back
and
then in 2010, a
Photoshop.
lot of people used
Y'all
to write out
literally,
their
y'all,
posts like
that's
that.
how pathetic y'all are that y'all literally took the time to sit here and Photoshop all of this bullshit.
Okay, it's the link. It's the link to the actual post from 16
where's
years
the
ago.
link? Where's the link
You can't
at?
Photoshop that. I sent it to your DM.
I don't see the
Oh my
link.
God.
Oh, there's the Facebook link from 16 years ago.
A
So
face.
a
I don't
flyer and a
I
post
said
with two
text on
different,
it. I'll send it
a
to your,
flyer,
your
a
email too.
flyer and a post from two different dates.
Jack. It'll be
Wow.
great if Trevor can come up here. That'll solve everything.
No,
In a
How?
respectful way,
That,
Jack.
no,
He's coming
how?
up
no,
respectfully.
no.
Oh, Jack. I thought you
You
were
gaslight, you gaslighting ass hoe. No.
Jack. I thought you were tough. I heard you
You're
call me.
pathetic.
Why? 'Cause I provided evidence.
you and your wheelchair pimp.
Well, at least he's not pimping me like, oh, Dusty over there pimping your
Oh no,
motherfucking ass. You better chill out now, girl. You better chill out now because he could be charged for
he's
trafficking your
definitely
ass over
pimping
there.
you.
He could be charged for
Joseph
trafficking your ass. He's
Joseph
definitely
Torrance,
pimping
the
you. Take all your
wheelchair
money.
man, is
Calm down.
definitely pimping
Calm down.
you.
Calm down. Calm down. We
You
got
calm
evidence
down,
on the screen.
Yeah,
weirdo.
I don't know.
There is no evidence on the
I don't
screen.
want to click that link.
Well, it's a Facebook link. Why you don't click it?
There is no evidence on that link.
That is the proof. If you need
There
it.
is no proof.
Yeah.
This is more Photoshop bullshit.
Jackie, you can't Photoshop a fucking post from 16 years ago.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
go to that Facebook post and stroll down 16 years ago. Type, filter it out. And
Oh
you're
my
gonna see the
God.
post right there. Ain't
Can
nobody got
we,
to log in.
Sammy,
Yeah.
Unless we did this 16 years
are
ago.
you really gonna continue to sit here and keep entertaining us?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got a
I know you
good.
don't want proof. I'll drop down. I just, try to help out the situation.
That's not proof.
Oh,
The
wait.
only thing that this
Proof
proves
that you performed
is
at his
that you
club,
got a Canva account and way too much
and that's
time on your
in Delaware.
hands.
Okay. You
That's the
mentioned the
only thing
name
this
Tony
proves.
the other day. That's a lot of proof.
What?
Yeah. He
What are you
booked you
talking
back.
about?
He booked you and he paid you.
No, he didn't.
So he just put in the back that I made that. So why you couldn't produce the flyer though when we was bringing it up an hour ago about the flyer?
You probably didn't even have access to
The
that, baby
same
girl.
way.
That's so long ago.
How he
Yeah.
not gonna have access? He just said now he's saying at 12:47 he made that flyer. We moved the show back and check. Oh my God. Yo.
That's the truth.
How
Now,
you
let me ask you a
know?
question, Sammy. Do you think that post is fake? A Facebook post from 16
I'm
years ago.
just
Who the
curious.
fuck is it? Let's stop.
I'm
Come
just
on now.
curious.
Oh
I'm
shit.
just
This is
curious.
crazy.
The only way this weirdo could confirm that is if she's actually admitting that she knows this person and that she was around and involved with this
That's my
person 16 years
cousin.
ago.
That's my cousin. That's cousin P.
Really, really, that's your cousin?
Yes.
You're pathetic.
Yeah,
She not
you
ruining.
gotta lighten up. You just in too deep
She
right now.
ain't ruining nothing. What you talking about?
I said Jag. What you talking about? She
Nah, this person in the
oh,
chat uh
shut
said
the
you
freak up. Shut the freak up.
yeah, you
Ruining the moment, providing proof. Get your ass out of here.
This
child.
is who you hang with, Sammy?
We trying to get to the bottom of things.
I mean,
And
it's
she's
very easy.
busy and she's busy trying to protect a stalker and a scam artist and a
No,
grifter.
I'm
But then
providing
again, that's
evidence,
not proof. That's not
evidence
proof.
and facts.
That's not
You
proof. That's
performed
not proof.
at his club. That is proof. This is the post from
Wow.
15 years ago.
Wow.
Anybody that's listening
That's
right now can go type in Jaguar Wright on Facebook and go to
anybody
this
with a
comment.
Canva,
You will see this same
any
post. Okay.
Yeah, this
anybody
is crazy because
anybody with a Canva.
okay, Ayo, thank you so much for providing this. But here's the thing, right? Because
Uh-huh,
this Facebook post about this so-called event, because he was just backstage before you came up here
uh-huh.
talking about was she there on that date. So now y'all sitting here saying it was August 21st, 2010. And then this post has all these other comedians and artists and now, but this is just her. Come on, it's all right.
Sammy,
It's
you
all
listen,
right.
I understand you
I
better
don't
sell stuff for
know
Jag, but honey, do you
what
really
but
think
the
that a post from
problem
16
is it's
years ago is
weird.
fake?
It's
No, no,
weird.
no,
It's
Sammy, just answer
weird.
that question,
It
honey.
is weird that
Sammy,
he's doing that.
Sammy,
It's
Sammy, Sammy,
weird.
Sammy. Nothing is
And
weird
we
about
done
it.
had our
Nothing is weird
disagreement
about it.
about it behind the
Nothing is
scenes.
weird
It's
about it.
weird.
Nothing is weird about it.
It's very weird.
The only weird thing about this whole
You and I
situation
have had
is
a
y'all being in
disagreement.
denial
You're
of
a fucking fool. Get the fuck out my chat, you dumb bitch. The fuck? I'm very
This is
smart.
pathetic.
Ain't
This is
nobody pulling nothing
pathetic.
over my eyes.
This is
I'm
pathetic.
the motherfucker that called it out. Like, why do you want to keep the name of a troll? You trolling, but now you keep creating content. You're drawing attention to yourself. You putting yourself in my position now. You came up on my panel to give more information about who you are, and we have the right to question it. The fuck? And you use me for your content.
Sammy,
The fuck is we talking about?
Sammy.
And everybody think it's funny and all this other shit. I don't like some of it because you come across, you be throwing shade about me and saying little like get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck about you, to be honest.
Sammy, why you
Yeah.
got an issue with Trevor?
Ain't no what you mean? Why
I
why
don't know why
why
you're
why should
entertaining. I
why
don't know why
shouldn't I
you're
have an
entertaining
issue with
somebody that's coming up here to support a fucking grift and a fraud.
Jack,
Like that's not a friend. A friend wouldn't do you like that. That
Jack,
ain't nobody's fucking friend.
Jack.
I wish somebody that called themselves a friend of mine would come up and try to fucking gaslight me and call themselves a
Gaslight.
friend.
That showing evidence and proof is not
This,
gaslighting.
this is gaslighting.
No, it's not.
This is
No,
gaslighting.
it's not. Not at all.
You're a fucking
This is
lying ass
providing what you asked
fraud.
for.
Like, what?
Okay? You
No,
asked for,
that's
you
not
wanted proof.
that's not what I
You
asked
wouldn't
for.
allow him up there
I
to
didn't
provide.
ask for something. I didn't ask if you people had a
You
Canva
act like you
account.
ain't never performed that they shit. You don't know who
Oh
he
my
is.
God. Oh my God. It's really simple. If
It
you want
is
to show
simple. You tell the truth.
if you want to show real evidence, it's real simple. The booking
Well, I
agency,
provided
the
proof
manager,
and my
excuse
job
me.
here is done. My job
Excuse
here is
me.
done.
All right,
I'm
good,
gonna
good,
fight with
good.
you,
I'm
Jack.
glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and
Jack,
bringing
why
more
you so
lives.
hostile?
Cause
Why you so
I really just don't like you.
I know.
I
I think you're
don't.
unhappy with Odell. Odell, you're bored as shit over there. You're
Really?
bored with that man.
Really?
You're very
That's what
bored.
I
You want to get
am?
back. You want to
Okay.
miss the action, but he don't allow that.
Actually,
He
no,
let
I
you
don't
keep
miss
an eye on the prize
anything. I
and keep
don't
you
miss
focused on the money.
anything.
He let you go out and play a
I
little bit,
don't miss
but you come
any.
over here
See,
sometimes.
do you see what this is, Sammy? And this is why I don't like coming by.
Yes, you do. You love it over here.
This is why I don't like it.
You love it over here.
No, I
Wait,
don't. That's why the
go back,
sector is dying,
back,
and I'm going to continue to let it
back
die.
again. You don't
Your
like
asses is
pushback.
over. Your asses is dead.
You don't like pushback, Jack. Like a little.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Pushback
Uh-huh.
is one thing.
Hmm.
Blatant lies
But it's not
is
a lie,
another.
though.
But it is a
Everybody
lie.
listening, know you cannot go to 16 years
Yeah,
ago
that's
onto a
it's
goddamn
not
post.
it's
It is
not
a
proof.
lie.
Like, yo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on this one. But I,
It's
you
not
know,
What?
proof.
I appreciate you answering the question for that man.
Disagree with me on what?
But okay. No. I'm gonna have to that's not proof.
It's
Oh,
not proof at all.
she
It's
said she never performed at his club.
okay.
It's proof
Yeah,
that
that
somebody has a
no.
Canva account.
He kept
Anybody could make
pushing.
that fucking graphic on Canva.
Yo,
I
he
could go and
kept
make that exact.
pushing this particular date. He kept pushing this day. He kept saying in the back chat, you could see in the, he kept saying, ask her, was she there? Was she there that date? Now you sending something
From
3 months prior to
no,
that.
it wasn't even 3 months prior. When
Okay.
he said
Let's
they
not,
pushed
let's
it.
not, we not
But
gonna get
two
Sammy,
months.
listen,
we not gonna
calm
get
down,
anywhere
Sammy,
on
calm
this.
down,
We
calm
not
down,
gonna get anywhere on
calm
this one.
down, right? Because y'all are in denial. You know what I mean? And I
No,
get
it's
that.
not denial.
Sammy, if you don't believe a post, you don't believe she performed at that club in August of 2010. You don't believe that post right there that I sent to you. With
Mm-mm.
that has a
That's
link,
not proof.
huh?
She keep
It's not
asking,
proof.
who did he book through? Who was the manager? Who was
I
the
told
booking
her who her
agent?
manager is. She's
What
gonna
was the
deny it no matter
contract?
what.
No,
But how
no.
you
Richard
answer?
Nichols
How do you
was not my
know him?
manager at that
How you
time.
know? How do you know? How do
How do
you
I know
know? I know
who her manager was?
you going hard
Yeah.
defending somebody like why
So
you
you are going hard defending something that's not.
why? But I'm
I'm
just
not
trying to
defending nothing
understand
but
what.
facts.
But I'm trying to understand
Really.
like
So
your
once
position
again,
in this
who
situation.
told you
Hmm?
that Richard Nichols was my manager in
He
2010
didn't
because they
tell me
You're
lied to
changing
anything.
you?
your story,
He
bro.
didn't tell me anything.
You're changing your story real time. You are changing your story. Stop it. Stop it.
So
Stop.
you
Don't
don't believe that
fucking
flyer?
play with me. Do not fucking play with me. I don't give a fuck right now because I have the right. This is my content. This my shit.
Gaslighters.
I'm the one that said
Gaslighters.
I think you should check. That was me because the nigga uses me in his content. I could give my opinion about his shit if I want to. This is
Okay.
my
I
shit.
think you need to talk to him about that because that's the issue that you have with him.
No, because now you
So you feel a
changing
way. You
my
feel a way
name.
about his
He was
content
just
regarding
in the
you.
back chat telling me to ask her to prove if she was there on this date. Now you sending me some flyer with a whole nother month and day on it. And now we pushed it. Get the fuck out of here.
That happens.
Don't play with your mama, nigga.
Well, guess what? If they
Sammy,
pushed it,
Your
if
mama,
he
I
pushed,
wouldn't do
if
that.
he
That's
listen
not
to me,
good.
even if that were
That is
true,
not good, Sammy.
why didn't he
what's not
revive
good? No,
the? No,
I
no,
don't
no,
give
no,
a
no,
fuck.
no, 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 no. Sammy, I have a question to ask. Let's just say, hypothetically, this is real, right?
It is.
He took the time to make a flyer for the first date. He pushed it back. He pushed it back and didn't update the flyer. Just put up a post.
A lot of people did that, especially
No,
back in
nobody
those
does that.
days. Yeah, a lot of
Nobody
people
does
used
that.
posts back in the days. They
Nobody
wasn't making
does
flyers
that.
like that back in them days. A lot of people still post
Nobody
up
does that.
garbage.
I
And
have
that's
been
just
in the
if they would.
entertainment industry for 30 years. I
Yeah, but
worked
when
on the road. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I was a roadie.
and they
I worked
probably
with
didn't have
booking
time
agents.
to do a new flyer.
Excuse me.
They changed the
Can
date.
you please ask this person who has no knowledge of the music industry or the touring industry to please be quiet while the professional speaks?
We can't be willfully ignorant, though. You know, we can't.
Willfully ignorant.
All
No,
right.
no, no. You want people to be willfully dumb.
I want people to be smart and
No,
not
you don't, because there's nothing
feelings.
smart about you creating fake images and lying
No,
on
I
someone.
don't do that. I don't
There's
do
not,
that.
yeah, yeah, you
I
do.
don't do that.
You make up shit all the
I
time.
did that fast. I did that
Uh,
quick. I went to.
once again,
I hacked
once
into that
again,
person's
that
Facebook
that
account. Went
Nah,
back
do
to
you
I'm
do
not
you
see
gonna
hear
where
hold you.
do
it
you
I'm
is.
not
hear
gonna
her?
hold
I'm
you. That's
sophisticated
weird.
about
I'm
shit.
not gonna hold you. It's a little strange, but it's okay. Did you want to add anything else?
Me? No, that's it. Just providing the facts and the truth, and that's it.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna further just dissect it, and you know, thank you. Thank you so much.
Facts and truth. Wow.
So this is what he posted on his community wall and tagged me as his proof. And then as he's sitting backstage and we're asking for him to tell us like who'd you book with, the manager, he wasn't answering that. He was like, ask her. Let me see if I could screenshot this shit. He like ask her, hold on, where is it? She's not saying if she was there on that date.
I already said I wasn't.
That was at 12:16 a.m. She's not saying if she was there on that date, on the date of this post.
October 10th. I mean 17th or whatever,
October
right? Or whatever.
17th, 2010. Was she there or not? Sammy, she was there. Put her backstage and let me speak. I didn't book her. My manager did. French Quarters was my club, not Crystal Ballroom. This says at the Crystal Center. This says tonight it all goes down at the Crystal Center, October
Not the crystal
17th.
ballroom.
Right, right. So it's like, yo, bro, you got to get your story together, my nigga. You got to get your story together, bro. And that was at 12:21. And then, Io wanted to come up. She's sending me this flyer with a whole nother date. No other artists are there. No other
Yeah, I
artists
know.
are there. It's just you.
Yeah.
Ah, that's crazy. But
What's crazy is, no, what's crazy is that that's how used to gaslighting and lying they are. Because this so-called flyer that she gave you, anybody could put that together on Canva. Anybody.
I think one of my supporters said, hold on. Where
The
is it?
question is why does she got such a vested interest in trying to build credibility for a liar? What does she stand to gain by defending him? Like I said, birds of a feather flock together. Fucking weird. Just weird. So their story can change over and over and over again, but I'm the liar. And still, nobody coming up with any credible evidence. Who was my manager? Richard Nichols was your manager. Yeah, from 1999 to 2005. I had two other managers after that. and two other booking agencies after that. Then I created my own company and started handling everything in house. It's funny. Sammy, can I ask you something?
Of course.
How weird is it for someone to have the audacity to try to come and tell me what my life actually was? Someone that doesn't know me. How weird is that? Can you imagine if you were sitting there sharing the details? No, 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 you're not an insurance agent. You work at the welfare office. Look, look. Let me send you something here. And I Photoshop something to you and I send it to you. And see, this is the truth. This is the truth, not what you said. This is the truth. You work at the welfare agency.
So I clicked the link. Let me share this screen. Let me share this screen. This is the Facebook, but it still is a different date. It still does not prove that this person behind that channel is like that's not that now you moving the goalposts. Like y'all do a lot of times. You're moving the goalposts. Let me share this. So I clicked the link she sent me.
It's ridiculous.
This is the Facebook post from a Dev Riley Jones, July 22nd, 2010, August 21st, 2010 at French Quarters, Jaguar Wright. And that I clicked the link that she sent me. So okay, that proof, but what does that have to do with his claims? He kept saying, ask her, was she there October 17th, 2010 at the Crystal Center? So now we done changed the name of the club. We changed the date. Are
Where's
y'all
the
not
contract?
are y'all
I
not
need
getting that?
I need to see a contract.
Are y'all like, is that making sense to everybody?
I need to see a signed contract. There would need to be a contract with
Am I
my
showing
signature
my
on it.
screen?
It's
My bad. I
ridiculous.
just I just wanted to make sure.
It's ridiculous. It just goes to show you the lengths that people will go to. And see, this is why I don't
I
give
know she
every
doesn't, but I'm
ounce.
a grown ass woman that can do whatever I want on my channel.
It's
She's
crazy.
allowed to have her opinion, and I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Don't nobody on this app control me, and nobody ever will. I just want y'all to know that. And if she get mad about it, that's on her. I'm good. This
It's
my
crazy.
shit.
It's crazy. People are crazy, yo. The lengths that
Because
people will
I
go to.
already had people falling out with me over YouTube shit.
The lengths that people will go to just to protect a lie. To protect a lie. So they will not believe the truth. I will
That
send them
shit got
straight.
one like. The Jaguar Wright in 2010 was at the front. One like. That shit got one like. No comments.
Photoshop is a bitch.
I mean, it was a link. I don't know.
It can be a link. The only thing that
Then
they're
it
proving,
takes you to Facebook.
the only thing that they're proving is that somebody that they fucking with is a very, 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 very devout internet scam artist. That's it. What I will say is this. If you can't give me the name of my manager, if you can't give me the name of the booking agency that you went through, if you can't show me any pictures from me that night, because I'm just curious, there's another part of the story that I was there, I showed up inebriated. Did did they ever say whether or not I actually performed?
No, he said like you no, I think he said you didn't perform. And I don't know. We still didn't determine if that's why he's mad with you and going so hard. I
He
don't
said
know.
I didn't perform because see, that would be a clever story to tell as to why there's no evidence. I didn't perform.
You didn't say what? Hold on, I'll pull my shit up. We could pull it up.
It's wild.
Um
They really take the time to sit there and work these lies out.
yeah, let's go back to story time with the man behind Trevor Green.
This is ridiculous.
Um let me see. Here it is.
Jesus. I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. No, I'm looking for something because I think I'm going to need to, I don't smoke anymore. I don't drink anymore. I don't do any of that stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of healthy snack I'm going to make.
Wait, say that again. The video has started playing.
Mm, go ahead. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, hold on. I didn't let's see what all was said. I want to cuz I just want us to listen. So, let's do this. Oh wait, am I
See, and this is exactly why I chose this avatar.
what that picture?
Yep.
Why?
Because that's exactly how I feel about everything that's happened since I showed up here.
that's been that's been your expression.
Yep.
All right, let me see.
One size fits all. Brandy needs to get a life. She really do.
Well,
She needs
I
to get offline.
yeah, I don't know what that like I don't know.
Oh, I know what that was. That was her protecting, one of their resources. They can't afford to lose any more content creators in their sector because it's not generating as much revenue. It's not, this is about protecting the bag. See, I know exactly why they don't want him to have to start all over again or change the name or get rid of it. I get it. Sector's dying. They need to hold on to as many people as they can. Got it. And if they want to do that, that's perfectly fine. They just need to explain why propping up a liar and a fraud who's pretending to be a very dangerous and violent person from my past makes sense. See, they like to run around and they like to be the morality police, right? They like to call people out who's the PDF and who's not, who's the this and who's not. I'm gonna tell you what's crazy to me. These people have ran around calling me a liar in every chat room they can possibly fucking muster up where my name is mentioned. And we're literally sitting here in real time proving that these people are liars. And I'm still the bad guy? Got it.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
I'm trying to understand where the feelings is coming in at. Who is doing anything based off of feelings? I'm going through the facts. What you, Tanika? Yo, bro, you think you know everybody on this motherfucker, my nigga. I'ma need you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be respectful, but you be wilding out in the fucking chat. I don't give a fuck about what you think right now. Because you swear you know everybody on YouTube, my nigga. Every time you get on I know you. I've been watching you for a long time. Every time with your yo, chill out, girl.
What did I say about that erotomania? People who watch stuff and think that that makes it real.
Mm, 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 mm.
Erotomania. Go look it up and pray to God it ain't you.
Girl, ain't no problem. I'm speaking facts. You swear you be knowing everybody. All right. Let's play it. Let's play what he said.
Sure.
Yeah, cause I remember that troll jag. That remember Pretty Boy Floyd?
Yeah, I know.
They still come around.
Haven't seen him in quite some time.
I mean, you have mentioned that you assumed it was, Jay.
Well, I've decided that when it comes to certain things, I'm going to keep certain things to myself
Hmm.
when it comes to certain things because of the way people talk, speech patterns, stuff like that. You know, it's so
And
funny.
people do that all
Everybody.
the time. They claim that certain trolls are people. People get accused of that.
Well, the thing is, back then everybody kept talking about how crazy I was. He don't know me. He don't remember me. He didn't even know I existed. Whoopty 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 woo, right? And then all of a sudden, the Roots picnic happens, and then boom, somebody that never mentions anybody unless they want to mentions things, and then people get upset about that, and then they get upset about the fact that I didn't react, I didn't respond. You know, I just wish that people would go and get a life, because people be real invested in mine.
So DJ Genesis is in the chat now.
I'm sure. I'm sure she is. Why? I do not know. As late as it is, she should be getting some rest. Isn't it funny? This conversation seems to be bringing all the weirdos to the yard.
I mean, we already knew that was, when you involved, that's gonna happen.
I don't know why.
I
They should be
mean,
over it.
I don't
They
know
should be
either.
over it by now.
Shit's been tripping me out since 2000 and late 2023 when I subscribed to you on here.
Yeah, a lot of people invested. Need to make an investment in their own lives. Stop being so caught up in mine. Hmm.
They always trying to help somebody.
Just like Papoose.
Word. What Remy say?
Help yourself.
Right.
Go on ahead and help yourself.
That part. Okay, come on, let's go.
That was weird. Brandy Whitehurst gives me a bad taste in the back of my mouth. Just saying it.
Well, I know y'all have history, and like I told you,
No, 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 no. It's not history. It's not history. It's
Well,
just
you have your
facts.
own experience, you
I
know.
literally sat on panel with her and she admitted that she lies on me intentionally. She got rid of that video too. Like
Mm.
she admitted it. See, that's why that robot hoe would never dare sit on panel with me. She's very effective on her own. But if I ever had a chance to have her on panel, I'd eviscerate her. That's why she's so curious. Like she carefully curates who she has her conversations with. After a while, the
Yo,
lies fall away
Genesis,
and the truth comes.
I'm gonna bring her back up, Jack, because
Jack, I
Who?
never said I lied on you. Don't say that.
Oh yeah, you did. You admitted
I
it.
never lied on you. I just
You admitted it.
reacted to all
You
your
admitted
shit.
it. You admitted it
Why
and then
would
you
I
deleted
lie?
the video.
What did I lie on
Because
you?
you're a liar.
What was the lie?
Because you're a
Tell
liar.
me what was
That's
the
why you
lie.
lie.
If
Because
you
you're
said
a
I lied on
liar.
you, then let me know what the lie was. What
Oh,
was
well,
it?
when I asked you why you started doing content about me and why
Mm-hmm.
you
I
chose
told
to
you
do
the
the
truth.
things that you did, and you
I
said,
told you the truth.
you, no, no, no. What you said was, I started lying on you because you lie on celebrities.
No, I
That's
never
what you
lied on
said.
you. Though. What did
That's
I lie
what you
on?
said.
No, no,
You've
no.
lied about a lot. You've lied about a lot.
Yeah, I
You lied
reacted
about a
to your
lot while you
shit.
sat there and you accepted cash apps and super chats
Okay, well, tell
from
me
that white
one lie.
supremacist. From that white
One lie
supremacist,
that
I gotta use the
Joe
bathroom.
I
49.
on you. One lie. Let me know.
Well,
Hmm?
see, that's the thing. I am not going to sit here and go back
Because
through
you
that
can't.
because no,
You
no, 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 no. Not
can't.
because I can't.
No, you
Not
can't.
because I can't. Because I'm not going to sit here and make relevant conversations about people that are
But
dead
you
and
just start
buried in my
talking
life.
about me though. Why you just bring me up then?
Once again, I didn't bring you up.
You
You
just did.
showed
I was
up.
in the chat. I was actually about to say good night,
You
guys, and go.
showed up
I was just about
here.
to say good night, guys and
You
girls in the chat.
showed up here.
Yes, because you
Sammy,
said you wanted a flyer with your face on it.
Sammy,
You kept saying, you
Sammy,
said, you know what? I'm gonna be real nice and I'm gonna provide
Sammy,
a flyer with her
Sammy.
face on it with the club name and everything. You kept saying, I want to
You're
see my
going to
new
provide
flyer.
me with
I know
another lie? I'm good.
I provided you with your face on the flyer.
No, you
Don't forget.
provided me with a lie,
I
and
provided
I'm
you what you
good.
requested. What you
I'm good.
requested.
That listen to me. Listen to me.
That's not you on the flyer.
That once again,
That's not you.
like,
Sorry,
are you fucking
I,
stupid?
I said I
Are you
was stepping up.
fucking
I went,
stupid? Are you fucking stupid?
You cussing, Jack.
I am a public figure.
To monetize you.
Anybody can go and grab those photos. Matter of fact, those photos were from my first album. I
Yeah.
had a whole nother album, all other kind of photo shoots with more current photos of me in 2010. Matter of fact, most promoters always ask me what photos would I want used. I stopped using those photos years ago. My photo
But
shoots
not
that
all
picked
promoters ask though.
my photo
And back
number
then you
one,
didn't have
number
that.
one, number one, all promoters do. Do you have a preferred photo? It would have been something from my second album, not from my first.
Jack.
No, don't do that. Save that baby dick suck voice for your wheelchair boyfriend.
Why you say baby? Don't say baby and
No, because you
now
do.
they
Like
gonna
that's how
can
I
now
can
they gonna
tell.
can they gonna
That's how
cancel
I can.
you saying
That's
baby
how I can
and
tell your men.
P-I-C-K.
That's how
They're
I can
gonna cancel
tell
you.
your men. That's how I can tell your mental regression is real because you think
Because
talking
I'm
like
not
a
getting
5 year
digitally
old.
paid. I'm not
You
forking over
think
all my
talking.
money to somebody.
You
Jack,
think
because
talking
I'm
like
not
a
giving out
5 year
my
old.
money up to somebody like you are.
Oh
You get that man
goodness.
every dollar you earn. You already
Really,
did
I
a
do.
workforce
I
for that man
do.
up
I
there.
do.
All the money going
All
to that.
right, all
You're
right,
not
all right. That that's
Do you,
that's
do
that's
you
what
hear
you
this?
think though. You
Sammy,
don't
Do
know.
you
you
hear
can't let
this?
her talk shit and then when
Do
somebody,
you hear this?
respond to her,
Do you
you
hear
like,
this?
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
You're
let's
She's
keep
lot.
the
trying to be
main
cool and
thing.
calm with Jag. She's
See,
saying
Let's
this is the
keep the
thing.
main thing the main thing. You
tell,
came up
okay,
to
well tell her
support.
that. Tell her that. Tell her that.
Okay.
You should
What?
tell that.
No, I'm
No, no,
talking
no.
directly to you.
Jag, you're
I'm
crashing
talking.
up.
I'm talking directly to
Yeah,
you.
but you're crashing.
Who's crashing? You
You.
wish I would crash for you.
But you
You
are.
wish I would crash. No, I'm not.
You
No,
already
what I
lied on
am,
me.
what
You
I
lied on
am,
you
what I
lied on me.
am
You
is
said I lied on you,
tired.
but you haven't told me
No,
one
cause
lie. Did I
you're a
lie on you?
fucking liar. I
What
can
did
go.
I lie on you about? You gonna tell me?
Number one, you lie about everything.
Jack, what did I lie on you about,
There's
dear?
a man that has a restraining order against
That
you, and
motherfucker lied, girl. I don't give a fuck
apparently,
about that.
apparently,
I don't care about that.
apparently,
You have a felony warrant, okay? I
no,
don't care
you know
about no
what?
bullshit.
You
These
know
motherfuckers
what?
gonna be
You know
tied.
what? You can
I
say
don't,
whatever you want to say.
I don't care about that.
Do you see
Okay?
this?
You can't tell
Sammy,
me
like,
what
for
I lied on you
real.
about, so you just throwing out
And
things and
just
can't back it up. You
once
just throwing
again,
out things and
once
can't back
again,
it up.
you are a liar,
That is
ma'am.
not fair to me, Jack.
You are a liar,
That is
ma'am.
not fair to me.
I really don't care.
I know that's why you lied on me.
No,
It's
no
not
one
fair.
has to lie on you.
But Jack,
No
that's
one
not
has
fair. You
to.
did just do
Brandy
that.
Whitehurst.
Jacqueline Suzette Wright, you
No,
just lied
nobody
on
has
me.
to lie on you, Brandy
You
Whitehurst.
did. You just said I lied on you, but you can't tell me one lie that I said.
No, I can, but I'm just
Of
not
course
going
you can.
to.
You're not.
I'm
You
not
lied on
going
me a
to.
lot. You said I was affiliated with Tasha K. You said I was working for Tasha K. That is not true. That's a lie on you.
Okay.
You
Oh,
said
okay.
that to me on my panel several times.
Yep.
You said I
Yep.
work for Tasha K. I still haven't received a check from her.
Yep.
I've never had
You
any
know
inter.
what? You know
Why
what?
would you do that?
If you get a YouTube check,
Yeah.
that's all the proof that needs to be
Listen, Jack, I had
proven. Like
4,000
that's
people in
it.
my chat the other day, and I made like 1,400 off
Like
of
I
that
can
one
sit. Well, that's good for you.
video.
That's good for you.
Yeah, shout out to me.
Congratulations.
Shout out to me. Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
You would think that you would have more things to do with your time after having such a groundbreaking night, trying
But
to
that
revive
was
that dead
Saturday.
ass channel. You think, you would think that you would have better things to do than sit around making up fake flyers
But I didn't do
at
that, though,
your very,
Jack.
at your
I
very
didn't
big
make up
age.
any flyers, Jack. I
Okay,
didn't do that.
Sammy,
Sammy clicked
if we're
on the
supposed to
Sammy
be,
clicked on the post and
Sammy, if
she
we're
saw the
supposed,
post was from
Sammy,
16
if we're supposed to be listening to something, that's fine. I can't entertain this person,
Sammy clicked on
this
the post
thing.
and she saw that it was from
It's
16 years ago.
ridiculous.
So she
It's
that's proven that
ridiculous.
I didn't make it though.
Okay,
It's
but it still
ridiculous.
doesn't corroborate. Is that the word? Corroborate his story.
Corroborate, yeah.
It still don't.
Actually, it did.
No,
No, it
actually,
doesn't.
that girl. What's wrong with you?
She's
It
retarded.
shows that
No,
She's
no, no,
retarded.
no,
All
Jack.
no,
she
no, no.
knows how to
It
do is
shows that he
lie.
booked
I'm not
Jack.
gonna throw no insults. Let's just. It's
It shows
okay.
that he booked Jack. Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Listen,
okay.
Sammy,
Where you
Sammy,
going?
Sammy, Sammy.
Do you know him?
Sammy. Do
No,
you
I'm
know
just
Jack? Do
asking.
you
Just
know Jack?
asking.
Do you know Jack?
Nah, but I'm saying, but
Okay, okay.
it's her shit.
Don't do blind support. Don't do blind support. Don't do
It's
that.
her
Don't do
story
that.
though. What is you
Don't do that.
talking about?
Don't do that, girl. It's not a good
It's
look for
her. I'm
you, honey.
asking if
It's not
you
a
know
good look
that
for you, honey.
nigga.
It's not a good look. Jack is still gonna
Bro.
come around.
Once
Okay.
Okay.
again, it's
Okay.
not
Okay,
my
Ayo.
story, it's my life. It's
Yeah,
not a
you
All
was
right.
story.
still
My life
and part of
isn't a
your life was booked
story.
in 2010 at Trevor Green's club.
Actually, no, it's not. And it's sad. It's pathetic that you're sitting here fighting for a lie.
Oh, it's the truth. You just lied on me.
No, I didn't. I
You
don't
said
have to
I lied
lie
on you.
on
You
you.
still haven't told me one lie that I ever said on you, Jack.
I bet you if I was to have a conversation with that weirdo Ahmad, he could tell me all the lies you
He
told
don't
him
know. He
about your
don't know me.
appearance.
He don't know me.
About your appearance.
He don't
Well,
know
he
me.
met you.
He
He met
lied
you
like
in
he
person.
lied. He
He
lied
met you in
and
person, didn't he?
dumb bitches like you believe it. He
He met
lied.
you.
He just
No,
like
no, no,
you.
no, no, no,
He
no,
just
no,
like
no, no,
you.
no.
He
No,
just
no,
like you,
no.
girl. He's
Don't
psychotic, just like
no, no, no. A
God.
judge. So I
I
guess
don't
the
give a
judge,
fuck. I don't
I
give a
guess
fuck
the
about no
judge was a dumb bitch
girl, no
too.
motherfucking rinky dink.
I
Girl, you
guess
got
the
your
judge
mind.
was a
You
dumb
know
bitch
who
too
you
because
talking
the
to. You
judge
don't give a
believed
fuck
him.
about that. The judge that's looking
The
for your ass
judge
for that felony warrant, you stole
actually
the man's
granted the
truck,
restraining
Jack.
order.
Don't deflect. You stole the truck. You
No, I
committed
didn't
a
steal a
felony.
truck.
over a
No, I
hundred
didn't.
and fifty
No,
thousand
I didn't.
dollars.
No, no, and you're lying. You're
$150,000.
lying.
I
You're
can
lying.
on that too.
All right.
You're
Well,
no, you're lying. You are lying.
Yeah,
But the simple fact that you're so invested in my life only goes to prove
I'm
you
not
don't have
invested.
one.
I
Oh
don't
no,
even
you're
talk about
invested.
you
No,
anymore,
you're
Jack.
invested.
I
You're
talk about
invested.
Clarissa Shields is more interesting. You boring.
Really?
New shit.
Really? I'm boring? Good.
And
Well,
you
then if
very
I'm so
boring.
boring, why are you here?
Because I'm here to support the truth.
To support what truth? From a liar that you don't know?
How you know I don't know her? I said that's my cousin.
You say a lot of things, liar.
that's crazy.
You're
I'm
a
just
liar.
saying, if
You're
I
a
would be
weirdo.
my cousin, Jack, for you to call somebody a liar is very rich. And
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it's
very,
not rich. It's not
very.
rich at all.
Why is
It's
Brian?
not rich at all.
Brian McKnight
It's
trying to?
not rich at all.
Why is Brian
It's
McKnight?
just funny.
Why do
It's
Brian
just
McKnight?
funny.
Can
It's
you be
funny to
civilized? Can
be
you be
this
civilized,
invested,
Jack?
to be this
Can you be
invested,
civilized and stop trolling me?
to be this invested,
Can you be civilized and just stop
to be
trolling?
this invested
You
in
just
people
told me
that you
that you
don't know
stalked
is
me in Discord
sad.
in Sean's Discord. You just told me that. You said you stalked
Oh
me
shit,
in
I ain't
Sean's
even see
Discord.
that up.
I didn't say I stalked anybody.
You did. Rewind the
No,
tape.
I didn't.
You
No, I
said
didn't.
you said
Actually, no, I didn't.
I'll be in Discord. You said you got people watching
Yeah,
you.
no, I know. I know
Where
who's
did
in
Trevor
all of your
go? That
discords.
that guy behind Trevor Green, where did he go?
Well, he
You were
left
mean.
because
You were mean to
he
Trevor,
he has
girl.
a mouthpiece. He has a mouthpiece named Brandy Whitehurst
The
who
man
Oh,
came
behind
he
in to
wanted to
Trevor
save
come up
Green,
here.
him.
where you
He
at?
wanted to come up here on his own, but Jacqueline Suzette was scared. You were being a little scary
Ain't
Nah,
cat.
nobody
that's
scared.
not no, cause then
Ain't
he
nobody
can say I was
scared.
being scared
Jackie is
earlier
scary, scary.
when people was
It's not
trying to
about
get me talking
scared.
to people
It's
I
not
don't want
about
to.
scared. I
No,
will not
no,
sit
because
on.
I declined talking to people too earlier and I
I know,
wasn't
but
scared.
Jack, we're talking about Jack.
I
Okay,
wasn't
talking about
scared.
Jack
But
and
I'm
Trevor.
Can
saying
you please can
people have a right to
Sammy
decline talking to
I'm talking
Sammy,
about
can you do me a favor?
Jack was
Can you
scared.
please do me a favor?
Jack was scared of the
Can you
I
truth.
please
know. I know.
can you
Come
please
on.
acknowledge that Brandy Whitehurst is here to do nothing but lie and gaslight me
It's Brandy.
into
You gotta
trying
add
to make
love in that.
me
It's
get
Brandy
upset?
Love Whitehurst. Okay, that's one of my names, Jackie. Jaguar Wright Johnson.
Brandy
Mrs.
Whitehurst.
Johnson. Mrs. Johnson. Do you miss your husband? Do you
Brandy
miss your husband? Do
Whitehurst.
you miss your husband? Do you miss Gerald? Do you miss your husband?
Oh,
You're still Johnson.
all right. We
Sammy,
gotta
why do
get
you have a problem with when somebody come at Jag? That's not your best motherfucking friend. Okay, she's gonna come back up here no matter what. So
let's
stop
get
that
back.
shit, Sammy.
Let me
Stop
get
that
back to
shit,
the
girl.
topic.
I'm being nice.
Let
Stop
me
it.
Do you
get
see
back on
And
the
this?
in
topic.
defense of Jag, don't
Do you
dumb
see
yourself down
this?
like
I
that.
want to
Do you
get
Just
see
back
stop
on
that
the
this?
shit.
topic of
Jag gonna bring us
myself.
who the fuck she is. That's who she will always be. Ain't nothing that you can do to change that, honey.
And
Okay?
I could do what
Let
I
her
want.
be. Let her
What
be.
the fuck is she talking about?
Let us be, girl. Let her be.
No,
What
For
the
I'm
real.
fuck are
saying
you talking
I'm
about?
letting my
Don't
content
do that.
be. I want to
She's
get back on the
weird.
topic. I
Okay,
want to
you
get back.
can, but
We're
I
not
came back
talking
up here
about
because
Gerald.
Jackie was talking
We're
about.
not talking about him.
Oh
We're
my
not talking
You
god.
about
just
him.
asked where he at. You just asked for Trevor
Okay,
Green.
but we're gonna get back on the topic though.
Okay, but you just asked where he was at, Sammy. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
He's weird. I don't
No,
even know how
you're
you
weird,
deal with
Jackie. You
that.
didn't want to speak to him.
That's not me being weird.
You did business with this man
No,
16
I
years.
didn't. No, I did not. And I do not know this person.
He's from where
And
you're
there is
from.
no amount of
He's from
lies or
where
fake
you're
receipts
from.
you can
He
create.
knows you, Jag. He know
Can you
you very
please
well.
ask her to show just like a little bit of like common sense and stop with this gaslighting bullshit, trying to get me to go crazy on her so that they can
It's
find a
always
way to use
Jag
this for a
trying to
voice clip so that they can say, oh, Jag is manic. Jag is crazy. Like,
I'm not
stop.
saying that.
No, but that's what you're trying to do.
I'm saying tonight you were being very
No,
scary.
no, that's no, there's nobody scared.
You didn't want to talk to it's
How
only a
old are
panel.
you?
She
It's
has
How
only a
old are
panel.
you?
I'm
How
63,
old are
Jack. I'm
you?
3 years old. Okay.
You're retarded. For your age, you're a
Why are you
retard.
using that word on this panel, Jack?
well,
Cause you're a retard.
You don't say that on your channel. Oh, Dusty don't allow that.
Number one, I wish you would stop talking about him.
Well,
Like, stop bringing
you
him
brought my
up.
man up first.
Stop.
Brought
No,
my
number
man up.
you
one,
weird,
number
bro.
one, that's not your man.
He said justice for Sip.
That's not your man.
Trevor Green just said justice for Sip.
Who
That's weird.
cares?
Did you
That's
see it, Jack?
weird.
Who
That's
cares?
weird. That's
No, I
weird.
think he's saying that
Is
for the
what it
allegations
is.
that Jack put
We
out
went from trying to prove this so-called, booking that
That's why she came.
he
No, but that's why she came up here. She
Well,
came up here
who
on
can
behalf
prove
of
it
the
all?
sector.
Y'all blocking the
She
motherfucking
came
truth.
up here.
No,
Y'all
She
no,
blocking
came.
ain't
the
nobody
fucking truth.
blocking nothing. You up here
Echo
speaking for
chamber.
the nigga.
She's
You
up
was
here
going hard.
deflecting and
Y'all was in
That
the
caping.
night,
box.
even that night, you was going so hard to play the shit
Because
that
I'm
he
wait,
did
going
on
so hard
his
about what? Going
channel.
so hard
Like
about what? Going so hard
what?
about what?
What?
She
You
a
said going so hard
weirdo.
about playing what?
To play his content for me to so I could
I
hear
didn't
what
play
the fuck.
shit for you. What the fuck is you talking about? When did I play Trevor Green for
What
you?
you mean? What the fuck am I
Huh?
talking about?
Lucky pulled that up. What the fuck is you talking about?
That live that you did about me
Oh, you
and
talking about
that night
live.
when I came over there
Yeah,
and you pulling up his content for whatever reason so
yeah.
that I could hear whatever the
I mean, if
fuck
you got
he
a
had
problem with
going.
that man, you should talk to him about if you feel a way
I
about
don't gotta
something.
talk to him
That's
Man,
some
about
you
kind of
need to
nothing.
friend.
talk.
Just
You
like
need to
I
talk
don't
with
gotta
me.
talk to Melanie Jones, Kai Benzo, and any other fucking weirdo on here. I don't gotta talk to
Well, if you
anybody
feel a
about
way, well, why you
anything.
telling me
I'm
about it? You mad
entitled to
about
have
his
my
content?
own
Don't tell me
mind,
about it.
my own
Don't tell me
opinion,
about it. You
and
tell
it's
him,
fuck all of
Ooh.
them. It's fuck all of them.
Yeah.
huh?
See, I wish. I really wish I hadn't have clicked your link.
You feel a way about his content, you should speak to him about that. Okay.
I
This is
did.
ridiculous.
I
Instead of
did.
acting out, you're
I
acting out
did.
though.
And it's still
You're not
my
This is
happy.
and it's
You're
still
acting
my
out.
ridiculous.
content. And I'm making
That's
him
it.
my content. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm making him my content now. You like that?
I mean, I'm sure he's okay with that.
Aha. Aha. All right.
This is
Thank
pathetic.
you. Let
He's
me
not a
finish
good
playing.
listener.
Let me finish playing his last visit over
Jack,
here.
stop mentioning my motherfucking name so I can go to sleep.
You don't sleep.
No, you don't sleep, Jack.
Oh yeah, I do. I get plenty
Okay.
of good
Can
rest.
I ask you,
Your last
Jack? Can
name.
I interview you one day?
Sammy so slow.
Can I interview you, Jack?
Now you my
A
content.
professional interview. Can I do that, Jack? Do you have to consult with Odell?
She
Jack, can I interview you one day? Respectfully? Or are you, are you a little scared of my questions? Hmm?
All right, let me get back to the show. Let me get back to the
Jack, you
content.
don't want to answer my question. Are you scared to answer me, Jack? Are you gonna wait till I drop down to talk shit?
Not respectfully though, like I had to email her to reach, you know what I'm saying, respectfully. But,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I'm just asking. I want to interview her, but I think she don't want to answer me. And it's okay, Jack. It's okay. But yeah.
I raise children when they don't know how to behave and they start acting crazy.
You do what?
I ignore them.
Oh, that's not good.
I deem you to be an unfit, unruly child.
Jack, that's
I'm
not nice.
ignoring you.
That's not why are you so mean? See, you don't seem like you're happy with Odell. You're bored. Why are you like
You
this?
need to
You used to
stop
come to my
worrying
panel and
about somebody that
you
don't
used to
that
be
ain't
in
worried
better mood.
about
You used to
you.
come to my panel. You came to my panel several times and you would be in a better mood.
Okay, yeah, well, like your opinion matters. You're a fucking manic, crazy piece of shit.
But I'm not though.
Your your
I
your
don't
your
have
opinion means nothing to me.
I don't take lithium or
all
Like
anything.
right,
I don't care.
it's going left.
No, nobody,
I don't take
On.
lithium.
nobody
I don't
here
want you to get
does.
disrespected. She don't need to get disrespected. Let's just like, all right, you sit
No, nobody here does.
No,
patiently.
I don't get an interview, Jack. I can't get an interview.
You gotta reach out to her like I did.
Okay, I'll reach out, Jack. I'll contact your manager. Okay.
Good luck with that.
See if we could set something up, Jack. It'll be
Good
good.
luck with that.
It'll be good for you. It'll be
Good
like
luck with that.
old times.
Make
Why you
sure you
why you
reach
acting
out to the
brand new
same.
like you used to come to my
Make sure you reach out to the same booking agent that weirdo said he booked me through.
Well, he's deceased. He passed away in 2014, Jack. Don't do that.
Who?
He's not here anymore. Your ex manager, he passed away in 2014.
What was his name?
Mr. Nichols.
No. Richard Nichols didn't die in 2024.
I said 2014. You
Yeah,
got
he
to,
did.
yeah, you
He
got to,
he did. Yeah, but that's not who booked me. Richard Nichols didn't book my shows, even when he was my manager.
okay.
Kara Lewis booked my shows for the William Morris Agency.
Okay.
That was who handled my bookings.
In 2010.
No, that was CAA.
Mm-hmm.
The
But
second
that
agency.
was a management company you were under. But
No,
you're
no, no, no. Not
acting,
no, no. That wasn't a management company.
yes, it was.
No, no.
Yeah, yeah.
CAA is not a management
What is it?
company.
What is it?
William Morris Agency is not a
That's
management company.
it's an agency. That's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
It's an agency.
No, it's
All
not the
right, all right,
same
all right,
thing.
all right. We arguing again about what she's saying and
Okay,
what
you're
No,
you
not
we're
gonna bring California.
we're not
think you
we're not
know.
arguing about
I
anything.
know. Yeah, it's a,
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
right.
And I'm giving details that can be verified in real time.
All right. Ayo,
Kara
let
Lewis
me get back
was
to
my booking agent at the William Morris Agency.
You miss coming to my panel, Jack.
No, no.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
Goodbye.
be up for the interview, and hopefully
Goodbye.
you mention my name again tonight.
Like
Okay.
I said,
Be
make
nice.
sure you contact the booking agent that booked me for that invisible show.
Well, you don't want to talk to him. You have an
You don't
opportunity
you don't
to
even
talk.
know
You can
you
clear up
don't even know
everything.
what you're talking about. You
Y'all
sound
can clear up
crazy.
everything, Jack. I
You
expect
sound
you to.
crazy. Everything has been cleared up. You're all liars and frauds. Thank you for taking the time
No, no, no,
to
no,
prove it.
no, no, no,
You
no.
do realize that just because you refuse to admit the truth doesn't mean you're
But
telling
I
it.
provided the truth, Jack. You
No,
just
you didn't.
denial of it. I
You
did.
provided a
Everybody
graphic
saw it.
that
Everybody
anybody could
saw it.
make on
No, no, no,
Canva.
Yeah,
nobody can
to,
go.
I'm gonna have to agree that wasn't it wasn't good. It wasn't a good receipt.
It
Actual
wasn't a
thing
receipt
from
at all.
16 years ago. Yeah, when you want to keep your mind closed, it's not, and you want to be in a fucking echo chamber.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
no.
that's fine.
Facts,
That's fine.
dude. Hell
Okay,
yeah,
no problem.
it
No,
does it.
no
When you
problem.
don't want to see facts, of course you're gonna deny whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
it would have been
You get
nice
a
if
whole
it
video
came
with
from the
Jack sitting in
person.
his
It would have
motherfucking
been
nose
nice
to
if it
figure out
came
on
from
what
the
day it
person we was asking for it from. That
It
was
don't
strange.
matter.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay though. It's okay. We're not gonna get into
Blind
it.
support will never be good. Okay, we gotta
No,
understand that.
no problem. No
Okay.
problem. Let me
Blind
get back.
support. You mean the way you're
No,
blind
no, no,
supporting
Joe, come on.
somebody who's pretending like you're blind supporting somebody who's pretending to be a rapist?
Uh huh.
Yeah,
That's who you're
It,
blind
it
supporting.
don't get more
was he ever
blinder than
convicted?
that.
Was he ever arrested for that?
It don't get no blinder than that.
Was it
Actually,
allegedly?
actually, he was
Was he
arrested.
arrested?
He was arrested for unaliving people.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Now she
Where's the
talking
proof
about
that
the
he
she talking
kidnapped
about
you
Detective,
the
for he
she
kidnapped
detect,
talking
you
about
for
the
detect,
real
what
person.
did you do
detective,
in his possession 4 times?
detective,
He kidnapped
detective
you four
Nate.
times, Jackie.
Excuse me, excuse me. I never said he kidnapped me 4 times.
Oh, you didn't?
Y'all love
All
taking
right, now
things
we going
and
so now
twisting them
they gonna
around.
try to okay. Let's get
I
back.
could have sworn that was said that you were kidnapped 4 times.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no,
okay,
that's not what I
okay.
Sammy,
said.
what's the
That's
problem?
that's not what this
That's not what I
about because
said.
I'm trying to get back to my content. That's the
Okay, well,
problem.
go ahead, y'all. Get back to the content. Jack, don't
Thank
mention me
you.
unless you're gonna do an interview with me, okay? So be looking
Bye,
out for that interview,
Brandy.
y'all. Jackie gonna do an interview. Sit down with me, okay?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, Jacqueline. Good night, Sammy. Good
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 night.
night,
night,
Brandy.
yo. Good night. Ooh, child.
That's your friend.
Oh, child.
That's your friend.
All right, let's get back to this.
You a grown ass woman, so I keep my shit to myself. But I promise, if I was a family member or a friend of yours, I would tell you, honey, you need better friends. But it ain't my business. You a grown woman. You make your own choices. So I keep my opinions to myself. I don't have the right to dictate who's friends with who. I hope you accept that from me.
Yeah, I got you. Let's get back to this. Come on.
No, because that was just a lot, Sammy. That was a lot.
I mean, it,
That was a lot.
I mean, it further didn't prove anything, you know.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Actually, it proved a
So
lot. It
yeah,
proved how committed some people are to maintaining a lie. Like anybody who is that abhorrent and that just adverse to the truth is not a quality individual. It's not a quality human being by any means or in any way. And it's just wild to me that for the past 6 years, some of these people have been lying on me
Mhm.
and having the audacity to try to find ways to convince people that I'm not telling the truth. All of this stuff that they did tonight are the same things that people have been doing on this app for years, creating fake receipts, AIing so-called phone calls and video. They've been doing this for years, but I'm the liar? And all of this being done because of things that I said about other people that they don't know. Like, I want you to think about that. Every last one of these weirdos came after me because of things that I had to say about people that I worked with, people that I used to be friends with, people that I was very close to, people that I actually knew. None of these losers have ever met any of the people that I've talked about. None of these losers have even gotten close. Maybe people like EQ and people like Monica Lockett, you know, disgruntled hip hop baby moms who got discarded and treated like shit
Yeah, that
and
EQ.
cheated on.
Yeah, I
Huh?
stuck with her. Yeah, that EQ.
That fucking weird bitch.
Yeah,
The simple fact
weird as
that
fuck.
she has tried to pass around rumors about herself and put them on my name. I can tell you at least 20 niggas in hip hop that ran all through that hole. And
Well,
guess what?
Genesis, respectfully, you actually shared on my platform that somebody's just like using you for sex, and that
Like,
that is
these is ran through, broke down, unlovable bitches. Fucking EQ after she married Talib. He was still casting eyes on me and knew that she was getting fucked by niggas and didn't get no damn. These people?
who is Batin? Is that somebody from Nature Boy shit?
No. Baten from Slum Village. Genesis baby daddy.
Oh shit, that's some tea. I didn't know you was a baby mama to somebody in the industry, Genesis.
Yeah, a lot of these
Why you
bitches
ain't
are.
tell us about that?
Just like Roxy's Lady Lounge. Craig Mack's discarded ex-wife who lost her children to him in a custody battle and didn't get them back until after he died, from the A to the I to the D to the S. Like, these are really fucked up bitches who've got a lot of disgruntled shit with them.
Oh
And they
shit.
sit here on this app and they hunt and they stalk and they lie on people that are so much better than them. I bet you they pussies got wet when my name got greenlit. I guarantee you, the way fucking Genesis came running to be stuck up under me the second that they assigned her to come to me and ask her to help her with the documentary for her late baby father. Where is that documentary at? Because that's why she showed up in my life. When she wanted to take me out to lunch to ask me to come and help her do the documentary
Oh,
at
there
Papa
goes
Do's.
Roxy. Roxy always in my.
At Papa Do's. Well, yeah, I mean, her husband a police, so I'm sure she sits around in a lot of bushes. Like I said, the black tea sector, it should be called the discarded baby mama sector. That's what it should be called. Fucking weirdos. Weirdos.
Damn, both of y'all baby dads. My condolences to both of y'all, man.
Yep, both of their baby dads is dead.
Yeah.
Sure are.
Well, Genesis, this not like let's go back and forth with Jag about facts and all that. This not that tonight. This isn't that. We wanna
That's
it's
what they
a
came
safe
for.
space.
That's
Yeah.
what they came for. See, you got to realize this whole sector has been committed to trying to find a way to make me look like I'm a liar and I'm disreputable and I'm this and I'm that. And this live right now is proving that people actually sit online and make up stories about me, to clout chase me and to lie on me.
No, it's
All
okay,
right?
Genesis. You could discuss it on your channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's content. This, you could just
Hopefully, hopefully this night turns out to be something good for y'all. It's funny.
I don't know.
Last time
I
I
don't
came
know.
through, huh?
Yeah, I don't know, girl. This, they gonna get me, boy. They go
They gonna get you for what? I thought you were canceled.
right.
Ain't
True.
you supposed to be canceled?
I am. I'm
Like
like
if you're
a
canceled.
motherfucker. Like a
No, but my thing is if you're canceled, how are all of these people here?
I don't know, child.
Do you see? Do you see what I've been trying to explain to you?
Hmm.
Why are they here? You're irrelevant, right? Guess what? So am I, right? I'm supposed to be the most irrelevant person in all of the music industry history. Meanwhile, you got a bunch of weirdo fucking discarded bitches that the industry never showed no real love to, sitting here in your chat. Why? Why is Monica Lockett here?
Interesting point, man behind Trevor Green. Is that why you named your channel Trevor Green? Because
Like,
he said, so he's saying because I put Trevor Green in the title, that's why they're here.
no. Number one, what do all of these bitches got to do with that weirdo? Hmm? What do they got to do with that weirdo?
uh,
So he came here with a whole cheerleading section? And they came here to do what? To try to convince you that your eyes aren't telling you the truth? Like, imagine that. Imagine the audacity of these so-called fucking adults coming to your channel, pissing in your face and telling you it's rain.
let's play the story, Jag, so that
Sure,
let's.
sure. We here. We here. We
I
up in the
know, but
late night.
not.
We up in the late night.
No. I gotta wrap this up. I
Go
got
ahead,
things
go
to
ahead.
do in a few hours.
So do I.
Okay.
I gotta meet with my trainer.
What trainer? You what like fitness trainer?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, my manager
Mm-hmm.
got me a trainer
Okay.
since I'm so unhappy and so miserable. My manager got me a trainer.
That's what's up. I wish you all the best on your weight loss journey, your fitness journey,
You know, yeah, I mean, it's for
your
me, it's not a
health.
weight loss thing. It's
Right.
about getting myself conditioned
Mm-hmm.
in time for my 50th birthday party. Because my 50th is next year. So
Ooh, ooh.
yeah, like I got something planned and it's gonna be interesting because like you gotta be really fit to do this. And I wanna be in great I'm I'm planning on going like on like a hiking excursion.
Your last birthday when you planned like this, big party, you had invited Orlando Brown.
Yeah, I had to cancel it.
Right. You had got arrested around that time, right? What
No,
what happened?
no,
Something happened.
no. It was because don't forget. Actually, yeah, I was. Yeah, yeah.
Something
Yeah, they did.
happened.
Yeah, no, 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 no. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that was 2024. No, was it 2020? No, that was 2023. That was 2023.
What
And
was
yeah, I
it?
did. Hold on. I'm trying to think.
No, I want to say
Was it 2024? It couldn't have been 2024.
it wasn't 2023
Hold on. It was 2024 cuz I was in Vegas.
when you
And I
were
did. You're right. I did get arrested. I did. Yeah.
because that was around during the BB Films
That was the BB Films time, but I was leaving BB Films and I was going over to view it.
review it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you think about Orlando and Ray J the pre-fight before the
Well, I'm
main.
gonna save that commentary for my
Okay.
broadcast.
Okay.
But what I will say is that man, Orlando has some titties. Did you see his little tatas?
I didn't see it. I missed
He's
it,
got
but
some tatas on him.
they both out of shape, but
They were both sitting there, barely able to breathe. They spent more time looking at each other than swinging on each other. It was just really odd because Orlando, he's only like 5'2", 5'3",
Damn.
and Rayford is what, like barely 5'9" and a half, maybe 5'10", maybe. So it was off. Like
What you think about his questionable behavior lately? Like
who
Ray, like all this
that what's questionable?
his
He's been
sexual
acting. He's
his
been acting this way his entire adult life.
mm.
He's been on this.
Now what you think I want to know what you think about Brandy all of a sudden. I'm assuming she lives in Atlanta now and she's just been out and about. I've been seeing her like she went by Rashida's Rashida's boutique and I
Yeah, I
see
guess
her.
she's trying to be a woman of the people
Yeah. Yeah.
for the first time and damn near her
I'm
whole
finding
entire
it
adult.
very I'm finding it interesting. I'm like, when
It
she
is.
pop out and just out taking like I'm like,
Yeah, good for her. She
interesting.
ain't been doing that.
Mm,
Her whole damn career, she ain't been doing that.
I
There's a
know.
lot of people that are doing a lot of things that are, interesting these
Mm,
days. But see, that's the thing. Like the entertainment industry, it's on life support. So they're literally doing whatever they have to do to try to get people to want to be interested in it again. And that's part of the reason why I'm so hated because I exposed so much of the reality of the things that were happening in the backdrop. And the truth is, it
mhm.
hurt. It hurt overall gross revenue. It hurt. So
So
this
there
is why they pulled this whole thing together. Like it was crazy. Like the last time I let the floodgates open on
right,
my
that's
channel,
my
they
point about
they
him
actually
saying,
they actually bought in a whole bot farm
she can have an
on
opinion.
my channel.
So what there was something you had mentioned before. You
Hmm.
said that Diddy was never supposed to be arrested.
No, he wasn't.
So what can you elaborate?
He was never supposed to be arrested. He was supposed to be protected. Him being in jail now is a scary thing for a lot of people.
And then he just was it him or R. Kelly just like got into a fight. So now
It was
that
him. They only added a month. I mean,
mm,
the truth is even in jail to a certain extent, he's still protected by certain groups of people that operate and control things. He had to go to jail. So much noise. And he had made so many bad choices.
mm,
It just all stacked up. That's why they're doing everything they can do to protect the Carters. See, it's not about these entertainers, it's about the industry. It's about protecting the industry. That's why they made sure they did everything that they could do to make sure that that RICO didn't go through. Nobody finds it strange. Diddy is so much more barbaric than R. Kelly, but his RICO actually went through. Isn't that weird?
Diddy's Rico went through, or
No, R. Kelly's. Because a lot of people tend to forget R. Kelly was on trial in a RICO by himself, just like Diddy. His RICO went through though. Isn't that interesting?
hmm.
Nobody talks about that. And it's funny because all his tapes, R. Kelly's tapes, they made it to his trial. They didn't use none of the tapes that they confiscated at any of the raids from any of his properties in that trial, except for that one tape of him dog walking Cassie.
Hey sis.
To which people pretended like that didn't mean that he was dangerous.
Mm.
Just like he didn't get charged with any of those firearms that they confiscated. Just like he didn't get charged with any of those DURGSs that they confiscated. Matter of fact, most of the evidence that they had against him didn't make it nowhere near that trial. Ain't that strange?
Mm.
Since when don't the feds charge black people for DURGSs and pow pows? The pow pows would have been the easiest charge to stick. Jury can't consider evidence that's not presented.
We have a question from the chat, Jag. Are you
I bet.
well no, it's a respectful one. Have you been tapped into the Mo 3 trial?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
And I'll keep my opinions to myself for now.
What do you think
But
about content creators like Ratchet TV that's been covering what do you think about his commentary
I don't
and
know.
what
I don't watch him.
okay,
Not
okay.
after they tried to tap him to sit with Sean Atwood, try to find a way to line me up. Like I still don't even understand how people support him with his record. Like I'm surprised,
Boy, they came at me for that because I was just doing reactions to his commentary when he was covering the Naziah Harris story.
you do you know about him?
I've seen this stuff, but for me, I see how they put jackets and they do,
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm telling you, he he's he's
I
from
see
Texas, like I'm from Texas. That
when you beef on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like
no, I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you, be careful with him.
no, I
Be
don't have
careful.
any. I don't know him. I don't.
Well, good, good, and
I
don't
feel like
don't
he
get to know
might have
him.
been in my chat, like under a troll page, just supporting.
Probably because he does that.
Yeah,
He did the troll move on me,
but we never
like he was a
actually
supporter of
spoke.
mine. He came acting like he was a supporter of me and he wanted to do this and do that. And then he tried to scare me and tell me that people from Rock Nation had contacted him and I need to
Yeah,
be
I saw
careful and I probably should get offline. And then the next thing you know, a day and a half later, he was trolling me, doing a live, trying to trash me, trying to bring me down and all of this stuff. Tell me something. How do you like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I found it crazy that the girlfriend that was making these allegations and coming out, like she never went through with like she would call the cops, get them arrested, but then when it was time for them to go to court and shit, she wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I just felt like
I
she
guess
was
you didn't. I guess you didn't look into her criminal background either, did you?
mm. Well, I mean, I figured something might have been.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah.
listen to me. If you call the popo to get somebody off of you when they putting hands and feet off of you, that's one thing. But if you got to deal with the law and you got like warrants in another state, you might not want to go through with it either.
Mm. So Genesis is saying that you on the Mo 3 trial, you helped
I
them.
I don't. What about me? in the
Oh,
movie
you
trial.
just oh, okay. That's not a yeah.
No, she's just talking to be
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, never mind.
Toots needs to calm down. Like
Mhm.
Toots needs to find her somebody that'll get her a trainer. That's what she needs to do. Like
Ooh.
rather than sitting up in the middle of the night, sucking down on them beers and chain smoking cigarettes, she should probably get herself a trainer. Like she has put on considerably a lot more weight since the last time I saw her. And I'm really worried for her health. God help her if she gets COVID. She might keel over. I'm gonna pray for your health journey, Tuts, because she looked like she put on a good like 60, 70 pounds since last I saw her.
All right, let's
At
get
our age, up in our age, and she's older than me. That's hypertension. That's diabetes. That's she could go blind. They might have to start cutting things off. Like for real. Like I'm not being smart. I'm really saying this out of concern. She still has a young child that she needs to look after.
well, when's the last time you seen her, Jag?
Um, I saw her do an interview with someone that I know. Someone sent me the video and was like, "Yo, did you know your peoples is doing an interview with this person?" And I'm like, "Oh wow, that was kind of wild." And yeah, so I saw her, and when she cammed up, yeah, she was, I guess, sitting in a computer chair, and yeah, she put on a lot of weight. Like I'm not gonna get descriptive because that would just be me being rude. She know what she look like. What I do know is the weight that I put on me, thank God my chin doesn't touch my chest when I sit down. Thank God. I'm grateful. That means I don't have that far to go, you know. That's a lot of work
Child,
to draw all that back.
this has been a very interesting night. I mean, for me, I know Angie's like, let's listen to his original story.
Yeah, we can listen to it if you want.
Okay, because I'm getting sleepy.
I'm not stopping you.
I'm not,
You running the show here.
I know it's been getting all sidetracked
No, it
and
hasn't. It's been doing exactly what these people do. This is what I was telling you. It's not a matter of you leaving the sector. It's the matter of the sector leaving you alone.
mm, that
And the
part.
only way you gonna get them to leave you alone is if you cut everything off. Like you got to cut them all the way off. Like that's the only way. Otherwise, this is going to continue to keep happening. You know, like that's why I find it funny when I somebody, one of my moderators will be like, "Oh my God, they're making a video talking about you're coming back," and I'm like, "Coming back? I didn't go anywhere. I'm on my channel, building my own community, building my own sector. I don't really talk about these people.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, some of this stuff with these people is a part of my journey, and people that have been following me all the way,
Right,
we address certain things and we discuss
right.
certain things
Same.
when it's relevant. But outside of that, we don't talk about any of these dead hoes at all. They're nothing to talk about. For like 3 to 5 years out of some of these people's lives, their entire everyday
Okay.
everything was about stalking and harassing me.
Hmm.
Like for real. It's weird. I'm supposed to acknowledge people that stalk and harass me. Like for real, they should all be ashamed of themselves. You should never wake up and your entire goal in life is to worry about somebody else outside of yourself. Most of these motherfuckers spent more time making up lies about me than telling the truth about how pathetic their lives are.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, Genesis. I get what she's saying. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just find it funny that Toots is here. I thought she hated me so much. Like I thought she had said to somebody, "Oh yeah, 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 I'm done with that, and I don't want that in my life, and me and my children are great, and we don't have anything to do with that person, and she's in the past." Well, if I'm so in your past, what the fuck is you doing here, bitch? For real, like you corny. I'm
Well,
so in your rear view. Why the fuck are you here?
she actually had come around my channel when I was doing some like relationship topics
And
and
that's cool. Yeah, I know. You said that she's sleeping with a man that's using her only for sex, and I'm just like, really? Was he able to escape? How much flour did y'all have to use to find a wet spot? Like, I'm just like, who wants to hear about her sex life?
wait, wait, what you
Who
wait, what,
the
how much flour he had to Oh man.
like? Don't nobody want to hear about that shit.
Oh man.
Don't nobody want to hear that. For real. Like, and that's
I
not
mean,
me being
it
mean.
kind of helped get shit off of me for a minute. 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I get it. Whatever. I'm just saying.
you a trip.
I'm just saying.
All right, let's get back into
God bless anybody who want to hear about that shit. Like I'm just saying, at a certain point in time, when you're a woman of a certain age, you gotta learn to like show a little restraint, leave a little mystique. You know, like the
Mhm.
truth is, this troll bullshit, going back and forth with. I'm too old for it. Really, I am. I'm too old for it. I got the information that I needed to get. I studied what I needed to study. I was able to build a comprehensive map at how all of this weirdo shit works. I'm good. Outside of gathering like relevant details and for evidence, I don't need I don't need to deal with this shit. I'm too old for it. And the truth is most of these bitches, like Monica and Roxy and all of them, like they older than me. EQ older than me. Like
Well,
these,
Genesis says she did. Y'all are same age, actually.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna need to see some ID that say 1977. But
Well, she says
even
she's 49.
well, I was born in 1977 and I'm 49, and that's sad because then that means you just look older than me. So once again, get that trainer. I'm when you get to a certain age in life, like once you get to that half century mark, every day, every year, you gotta make it count. You gotta make it count. Sitting around online, trolling, lying, stalking, harassing, beefing, that's not a life at 50 plus. Unless you're getting paid millions of dollars to do it. And even then, you should probably consider changing up your brand so that you can have something decent to leave behind. Like you can't do this shit forever. You shouldn't want to. If everything that you're doing in your life at 50 plus is predominantly based around negativity, gossiping, jaw jabbing, going back and forth,
Well, thank you.
scamming,
Oh,
frauding, huh?
no, we just got 5 memberships gifted. Thank you so much, Willow.
See, good for you. Look at
Love
that.
you. And
See,
shout out
something
to
good
Ange.
happened.
Oh yeah. No, I love my supporters. Thank you, Ange, for gifting 10 memberships earlier in the live. And Willow just gifted 5. Thank you guys so much. Y'all please show some love in the chat for them.
So good. I'm glad. I'm over here helping.
Yes. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for
Hey,
coming.
it's cool. You got canceled. I came here to see how canceled you are.
What you think about my cancellation?
I don't know. You got people gifted memberships. You got people. You got stuff going on over here that usually don't happen at canceled platforms.
Word.
You know.
Yeah. They be so worried about my views and
I know. I know.
my
They be so
views. Oh,
worried
thank you
about
for the
reporting your
$5 donation,
channel.
Genesis. You
Reporting
gotta
your
reach out to
channel.
her, Genesis. Just reach out to her
Reach
with
out
your
to who?
struggle. She want to debate or whatever. Like
A
she keep,
debate for what?
I don't know, talking about an intellectual debate. Thank you for the
About what?
Genesis.
About what?
I don't know, child.
About what?
She just keeps saying in the chat, let's do a
About des-
debate. She wants to debate.
about destiny swapping? No, I'm good. You know how disgusting it is to hear people sit there and try to keep tying me to carbonation. And the truth is, the only person that's truly tied to carbonation is Monica Lockett over there. It's Toots. Don't nobody ever sit there and call her out. Don't nobody ever say nothing about that. They want to talk about me. Oh, Jag was involved with carbonation. No, I wasn't, because guess what? When I met those people in person in real life, I met them at her house. She brought carbonation into my life physically. I didn't have no physical connection to them. She had Shaka there. She had Azine there. Velvet was there. And then the next thing you know, out of nowhere comes Solar. They was at her house.
Oh, she's saying for you to pick a subject and it would be for money.
Uh, I'm good. All money ain't good money.
Oh, we got incoming.
The I'm not talking to that weirdo. If you want to talk to her, that's fine.
Let's
You
just,
supposed to be playing the content.
I
I'm
know.
I'm sitting here with you. If you want to bring her up, that's fine. I'm
Let,
just letting you
let's just,
know I'm not talking to Brandy Whitehurst. I'm not saying anything to her. I don't care what she say.
okay, let's hear what she, hey, incoming.
You gotta be nice, Jacqueline. It's late. You gotta be nice. And if you didn't want me up here, Jack, you would have did just like what you did with Trevor Green. You would have said, "No, don't let her up here." You know you miss me. But anyway,
Actually,
no, you brought up the
I
carbonation.
told
I
Sammy,
know we
Sammy, did I
got up
not
on
tell
She
you
Solar.
left
that
it to
I
me.
couldn't tell you? I couldn't tell you who to bring up on your panel. I said I will not. I was like, you can bring whoever else you want up because this is her channel.
So why you didn't let Trevor come up?
Because I said I'm not sitting with a stalker who's impersonating
The
someone
same way you
who
asked me not to let,
Well, she just said any. She said she
come
don't.
on, incoming. The same way
I'm done now.
it was
I'm
an
done.
issue.
That's yeah, but she just
But
said she told you
don't
anybody to come up,
incoming.
right?
Come on, that's another woman. The same
No,
way you
she did, but she just said she told you anybody can come up.
did.
Did she say
But
except for him?
that person, just like the night when you
Okay,
was here,
okay.
it was
She just said anybody.
come
Okay,
on,
except
come
for him. But
on.
listen,
And I
Fucking
respect
I
you,
brought up
Genesis.
weirdo.
carbonation, right? I was just wondering did they
Fucking
bring it
weirdo.
solar? Because you said you only met carbonation at her house, but you had solar with you.
But that was way later though.
Yeah, but she act like she don't have no affiliation with carbonation.
Well, she not saying that. She's saying at that time in regards to Genesis.
So Jack, you are affiliated with carbonation, though, Jack.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You
Never was.
solar
Didn't
is
meet them.
solar
Didn't
is
meet them.
part,
Excuse me. Excuse me. What we're not gonna do is sit here and create false narratives about my motherfucking life.
but you wasn't a part of
No, no,
carbonation.
I wasn't. No,
You
I
had any
wasn't.
dealings with solar.
No, I wasn't.
You didn't
No,
have
I
any dealings
wasn't.
with solar.
Once once again, the
Did you and your
lies,
husband get
the
into it when
lies,
they fight?
the
Why you and
lies,
your husband and
the
solar?
lies.
well, Jag. Now, I will say this now because I kind of remember. Didn't you and Tokyo Tony like have an interaction with them during that time on Big O?
Yeah, Nosy was going after carbonation. She asked me to have a sit down with her because they wanted to question him about what he was doing with those women and those children.
Hmm.
I agreed.
Thank you for the
That happened
donation.
once. That happened once. And guess what? It didn't last for long. Shalonda decided to go ape shit and chased him right off. So we didn't get a chance to have much of a conversation. And then instead, after that, I spent my time with Nosy gathering up information to send to the FBI.
So
That's what happened.
what made you fly Solar out to
Once
Texas?
again, once again, I don't know what she thinks she doing, but she don't get to ask me no questions. Not about not no 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 not with the lies. What you think you gonna sit up here and try to
I'm
sneak your
just
way?
asking
No no
questions.
no no no
I
because it
mean, we
sounds like
flying with
it
you. Your
no it
husband,
sounds like
they had a
it
fight.
sounds what it
They were
sounds
on
like
the
is
ground tussling.
what it sounds like
They were
is
tussling.
you're trying to find a way to get yourself a little interview. Not gonna happen.
Well, I hope so, Jack. It would be great if we, yeah,
No, no, because I
I guess
don't
we
speak
will.
to liars and
But I don't like you,
frauds.
Jack, though. You can't put that jacket on me.
You
Never.
are a liar. You are a fraud. You
Okay,
just
well,
came up
tell
here
me
and
what
tried to
I
pass off a
said. What
fake
did I lie on
receipt.
you about? Tell me one thing I said
You
about
just
you.
did it tonight. You brought a
What is
fake
that?
fucking receipt.
But that's a real receipt, though.
No, no, it's a
It
fake
is.
thing
You
that
wanted
don't
something
even
with your
add
face
up. It
on it.
doesn't
You
even
kept
add up to
asking
the
for a flyer
story.
with your
Like
face on it.
Jesus. You know what?
Then,
I
Jack,
can make up I can make up a flyer of you and fucking Beyonce. Does that mean you know her and did a
that
show
was
with her?
16 years ago.
And I
But
can
there
make you a
should be
member.
pictures,
I can
Ayo,
make
of
you,
the
I
performance.
can make you, I can make you a member of Destiny's Child if I want to.
I know you can. I
So
know.
we should be able to go to hold on to the Deb Riley Jones, and we should see the pictures from the night of August 12th, October, whatever. Like,
Well, it don't work like that because that was a long ass time
How
ago.
doesn't it work like
why
that? If the post
not?
is up there, it should be
Let
up
me,
The
there.
post is still up.
let me just say something. Let me just say something. There is
No,
a
ain't
lot
nothing
of
to say.
there are a lot of events that took place back in them days that aren't online. Okay, trust and believe.
Yeah, it's not online, but it is online when you go and find it. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I mean, Jack, calm down. See,
You a
that's
lying
what's
ass
making
bitch.
me think you're not happy over there with Odell because
I
you don't.
can't stand a lying ass bitch.
But
I
Jack,
just can't stand no lying ass
why you so
bitch.
disrespectful? You just said earlier that you came up here in peace, that you didn't
Because you
talk
came up,
about anything.
you came. I'm laughing at you. I'm
No,
laughing at you because you literally came back up here to try to gaslight
and
and
why you
pass
keep
around
saying?
some more
Why is the truth
disinformation.
considered gaslighting? Why? What's like? Come on.
You are
I
gaslighting. That's what
said
this
was that
is.
you Solar out. That's the truth. That's not gaslighting. You was acting like you had
Yeah, it
no
is.
relations.
Yeah, it is.
You were
You're
kind of
gaslighting
tied
because
to.
until you're willing to tell the truth, because it sounds like you came up
Why
here
you going to
to
start
do
your
to
own
do damage
show, Jack?
to do damage control for Monica Lockett. Because the truth is
Huh?
that bitch wanted to revive Carbon Nation. She wanted to be the new priestess. That's why she moved all of them in. Matter of fact, since you want to come up here and you want to start some bullshit, maybe I need to go into my email account.
That was your
No, no,
friend
no, no,
back
no.
then.
No, 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 no. She
Monica
was
was
not.
your friend.
No, no, she
She
was
bought
not my
you
friend.
$200
She
worth
was
of
not.
seafood.
She was not my
She bought you
friend.
$200 worth of
She
seafood.
was not
Got
my
out of there.
friend.
When you got out
She
of there,
was not my friend.
yes, she was.
She was
Okay,
the
so you were
baby's
being fake
mom.
over there. You were over her house.
Once again, she
Your
was the.
address on your
Can
ID
you
was
please tell this dumb bitch to stop talking over me?
her
Like,
ex.
what the fuck is wrong with her?
Be respectful, Jack.
Why can't she ever shut up?
But you don't want
Why
to
does
come.
she always have to talk, 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 talk? She doesn't know
Because
how to have a conversation.
that was your friend.
She doesn't know. She was not my friend.
What was she?
Period.
What was she? What did you consider that?
I was friends with her baby's father.
But he was gone a
She
long time.
This thing is
exactly. And
telling
she
me.
is the mother of my friend's child.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
That's it.
But didn't she buy you 200 and something dollars worth of seafood?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she
She
did.
bought she bought seafood for everyone in the house. That's what she offered.
Jag, you used to be in her music a
Once
lot
again, in her what?
in her studio.
No, I wasn't.
I have
What
video
studio?
in
What
her
studio?
in her house.
That's not a fucking studio.
Whoa, what,
That ain't no fucking studio. A fucking computer and a fucking microphone. Two, three times. Get the fuck out of here. While she walking around with a kitty mic, talking loud and acting stupid and crazy, twisted off of Schlitz malt liquor or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like, the fuck
But
out of
listen, she
here.
did you a favor
Get
and
the
took
fuck,
Legit
get the
off your
fuck
name,
out of
though.
here.
You
Get
took
the fuck
Legit
out
off
of
your name.
here. The simple
Let
fact,
me tell you something.
the
She
simple
helped you
fact,
with Gina.
excuse me, can you
She helped
please
you
ask
with Gina.
Sammy? We were having a real rational conversation until you let this maniac back up here.
Oh, Jack, don't
Seriously.
say that. That's not
You
nice.
are. You're a maniac. That's why I got that restraining order against you.
Who gives a
Because there's
fuck?
something wrong with you.
Like, who gives a fuck? It's a lie, and I don't care.
Apparently you do.
No,
Well
you do.
then,
You keep breaking his
if
head.
it's a lie, if
That's
it's a lie, if
that
it's a lie, the
person
judge,
me.
if
That
it is
person.
a lie, then
But
the
listen,
judge didn't think
the
so.
judge said you owe $150,000 for that Penske.
No, I don't.
They have
And
a
you need to
warrant
stop.
for you.
You need to
It's a
stop
warrant.
lying.
Go on the website.
Okay.
We can go to
Sammy,
the website.
Sammy,
See,
Yeah,
Jack,
Sammy.
listen.
At this point in time, I'm asking you.
150K for a
I'm
box truck.
excuse me.
Yeah, that's what it
Can you
said.
do
Girl.
can
All
you do
right,
me a
let's
favor?
Flyer.
Sammy,
They
can
got
you
a.
do me a favor? Can you please
It's a
stop letting her sit
report.
here and slander and harass me in
Jack,
real
I'm
time?
matching your energy,
Like
okay? You know
seriously.
shit.
You're not
right,
matching
but
anything.
yeah, because we was trying to,
You're not matching anything.
you came up telling her to be nice.
Yeah, and be honest, we
She
see
All
it.
really,
right,
really,
all right.
really must need
You can't rewrite
attention.
history, you can't
She
rewrite
must
history.
need
Yeah, but
attention.
she doing her thing. All right,
And I
let's.
need attention, Jack. I do.
She must need some
All right, my
attention.
girl.
Get some clout off of you. That's how I started my channel off of you, girl.
Yeah, I know. How
Your name
pathetic
is
is
all
that?
in my
How
titles.
pathetic is that?
But let me tell you one thing real
How
quick, because
pathetic are
I didn't
you?
hear you
How
say that. Listen,
pathetic are you?
because you were content.
No, 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 no. I'm a
You were once a
person.
celebrity. You were
I'm
once
a person. I'm a person.
okay, but you were a person that did
No, 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 no. I am
you
a
were a person that did a lot
person.
of things.
I am a person.
Okay. So would you want to
I
put
am a person.
okay.
Do you understand that? I am a human being. I am
Um,
not your food. I'm not here to pay your fucking
but
bills.
you go live and
I'm
you
not
talk about
I'm
other
not
people,
here.
right?
Excuse me.
But you make
Excuse
money off
me.
of talking about other people, don't you?
Do you see
You
this?
make money off of talking about
Actually,
celebrities.
no, I don't. No, I
So who do you
don't.
talk about on your channel?
No, I don't.
Who do you
I
talk
talk about relevant social issues and I speak from my point of view on the damage that the entertainment industry has
and that's
done to
what I was doing
society
as
as
well.
a whole. That no, no,
You're
no,
in
no,
the
no.
entertainment
No, no,
business.
no. See, can you do me a favor, Sammy? Can you talk to your friend? Cuz
All
she's
right,
really
let's.
doing the most.
No, Jack.
She's
I'm
really
just
doing
trying
the
to tell
most and
you why you get so upset.
she's being super disrespectful to you.
No,
And
I'm
I
being
don't understand how you I don't understand how you cool with
you didn't
that.
want people to talk about
I
you.
don't.
Okay, and
Every
that's
time I
people
have
on
you
your
not
channel.
noticed that every time I start saying something real, here comes this crash test dummy to find a way to
Yes, I'm trying
derail what I'm
to
saying
talk about
because they
people on your
do
channel.
not want any of what's
Incoming,
real
incoming. Come on.
reported.
Let me get back to the
Listen,
content
Jag is
because
a grown woman. Jag know to
he
hold her
was. Yeah, I know, but this not
own.
that though.
Let me just really quickly.
Do you see how she's abusing your friendship?
How do you know
Because
that's
that's
fine?
what she's doing.
How do you know
She's
we're fine?
abusing. She's
How do
abusing
you
your
know we're
friendship. Because if she was your real friend, if she
okay?
was your real friend, she would show you some respect
But
on
Jag,
your
I'm
channel.
talking to
This is
you.
your show. This is your show.
Okay, you have Keefy D in the
This
title.
is your show.
Okay.
And she's sitting here intentionally coming up, bringing
No,
up false documents,
but you said we make
derailing
money off of you, and you
derailing
said
conversation,
Jag.
being rude, being arrogant, being manipulative. They literally are sending her in here to do this.
Who?
She
Who
is
is
a crash test dummy.
Jag?
Everybody that I've spoken on,
Tasha K?
every time anything
Tasha
real
K?
comes up, here comes this crash
You
test
see
dummy.
Tasha
But
K?
And do
but
you want
but
to know
look,
why they sent her? Do you want to know why they
You
sent
said
her?
me, Tasha
why?
K?
Because she's supposed to be your friend.
Tasha K?
That's why they sent her.
No, I
Mm.
was honoring your
She's
request.
using
I was
your
honoring your
friendship
request, Jack.
to
No, not
gaslight
this last
your
time,
content.
yo. Not
No,
this
no,
last
no,
time.
no, no. Of course not. The
Yeah,
first
not this
time.
last time. But
She wanted a flyer with her face on it, so I provided. Now this last time, I just been
no,
hearing.
but we were asking it from the person who was
I
making
know, but
those
but
claims
you wanted
though.
to
You
come up
inserted yourself in something that,
there as
like, I'm sorry,
no,
no,
it
no
wasn't an insertion.
disrespect.
It wasn't an insertion. When
We
people hit the link,
nah.
that's not that.
It's a little
Okay,
strange.
Jack
I'm
can
not
hold
gonna
her own.
hold
Jack
you.
can hold her
I'm
own.
not gonna hold you. It's a little strange that you
It's a little
popped up
strange that I
with
provided facts and y'all didn't want that shit. I
nah,
know it is.
that's
I know
not
it is.
that's
I know
not
it is. I know it is. I know
that's
it is.
not no,
I know it is. I know it is. I know facts aren't, a thing around here.
no, no, no,
This
no,
is why
no.
she's your
We
friend.
asked it, we were
You had
asking
to
it
do
from
it
the
for the
person
people.
that, yo,
Jag, you have you say you don't talk about people, right?
This is why she's your
You have
friend.
these people in your titles though.
So that she
You
can
got
micromanage you.
Matt Burns,
So that she can
Matt
micromanage you.
Burns,
Figure out how your head is running. And go
right?
back and take the
But she makes
information.
money off of talking about people, so why
And
can't a
go
black
back and
woman
take the
talk about
information. So when they're in there having their little focus meetings in their Discord about how they're gonna twist you around and how they're
people?
gonna turn you around and how
Turn
they're gonna make
who
you
around?
content, that's why she's your friend.
Turn who?
And I'm so glad. I'm
Jag,
so glad that she's doing this because hopefully you're seeing it for yourself.
what are you talking about? And what Discord? Twist and turn what? You said I made money off of you, but you make money off of other people.
Actually, no, I don't.
So you have all these people names in your
I
title.
make money. I don't make money off of people.
You got one live
I
chat with
once
so many names.
once again, I share my personal experiences and knowledge. It's my
That's
life.
what I was
I
doing
have every
too.
right. Excuse me, you don't have any connection to me. You don't know me.
You don't have a
You're
connection to
not in.
Gloria and Derek Fisher either.
Excuse me.
You don't have a connection to these people that's in your titles.
What are you talking about?
You don't have a connection to Nolan or Celeste or Kai Sanat. You don't know these people.
You want to know what's funny? When has Kai Cenat ever been in my titles?
I'm looking at it right here, Jack.
When? When do I talk about Kai Cenat?
Jack, I'm.
When?
You want me to?
When do
It's
I talk about Kai Cenat?
Jaguar Wright Tuesday T. So Dev versus Sony. Kai Sanat returns. Okay, this is
Yeah,
one.
that's called. Yeah, that's called current events. That's called current events.
Okay, and
Everybody talks about
you
current
were that too.
events.
You were that too.
Period.
You were
No,
that.
no, that's current
So
events.
you said you could talk about other
Anybody can talk
people.
about.
You can't
Once
talk.
again, you are mixing things
You
and
signed
and matching things. You sound weird. You
Jack.
sound
I'm
weird.
not fixing it. What's weird about it? Tell me.
If anybody wants to talk about hot topics, they can talk about hot topics.
And
Anybody can do that.
you were a hot topic.
Oh, sweetheart, you are confused
you,
and you are sad. You
I'm
are
just saying,
sad.
you were a hot topic. You had
You
your
are
own.
sad.
You had your
You a
own.
sad, sad, sad person who has
Why you
to
say that?
gaslight and
yo,
catfish men
Oh
so that they can
yo, can
pretend like
y'all
they
hear
might
me?
sleep with you
yeah,
just so
yeah.
that they can change their mind. And then you call them 150 times
Did you ever
trying to
sue
get
me
their
for that
attention and then they
tag?
have to get
You would never
restraining
sue me
orders
for that
against
because
you.
it never
That's
happened.
your real fucking life.
You gotta stick to
Go
facts. You
talk
would
about
never
that.
sue me for that because it never happened. I can guarantee. I can
Go
bet you
talk about
10,000.
that.
I can bet you $10,000. Okay. And when you do my interview that you promised, right?
Is it just me or did everything get quiet?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, she probably can't hear.
Jag. Ayo, you can hear me?
Sammy, I don't know what's going on, but I can't hear nothing you're saying.
Yeah, I got kicked out of
You might have to drop the
StreamYard.
link again.
I got kicked out of
And
StreamYard.
if you drop the link again in the chat, I'll come back.
Okay.
But I can't hear nothing you're
Somebody,
saying.
okay. It's some bullshit going on. Hold on a second. And then I had another guest in the back. Okay, hold on. My shit coming back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I had another hold on. Hey. All right, hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, hold.
Yikes.
Somebody else in the back. That
You
one.
had you had something else on? Cause that sound went crazy.
Yeah, because I had to come in from my phone. My shit was tripping. Okay, hold on. Here's Jag. And then somebody else was in the back. Okay, Jack, can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had got kicked out of StreamYard. My shit went crazy for a second, but I'm back.
I got kicked out. It reminds me of like the old days when they used to send bullets out on the stolen cable boxes
Mm.
on fight nights, and they shut everybody box down. That's what that shit reminds me of.
That's crazy.
Just a little
But
bit of
yeah,
throwback.
what were y'all going back and forth about?
Oh no, there was nothing to go back and forth about. She was sitting there trying to justify why stalking me for
But I
a
didn't
living
stalk
made
you. I just
sense.
reacted to you, Jag. That's all.
That's a lie.
How did I stalk you?
That's a lie.
All I did was reacted to all the stuff.
No, that's a lie. Anytime that weirdo Tremaine sat
She
there
wasn't even
on
around.
your panel, talking about,
She wasn't
I
around
know where
talking
you,
about
I'm
the
I'm not
excuse me.
I'm not gonna hold you. Hold on. I want to respond to this comment. I think you want to be in her pocket. I think you want to be in her left and right pocket, guy. My guy.
Wig. I know where you are. And I'm sending people, we coming to get you.
Oh, you talking about Tremaine? Oh, that's because she wanted that reward money. She was in Texas.
Yeah, that's called stalking.
Nah, she that's they was trying
No,
to
that's
get
called stalking.
that.
That's called stalking.
I forgot all about that. Yeah.
That's called stalking. That happened on your panel. There's a lot
That
of fucked
wasn't
up shit
me
that
though.
happened.
That wasn't me. I wasn't in Texas.
Once again, you were hosting it and you corroborated
What?
everything that she said. You were hosting it and you corroborated everything that she said. She know exactly where you are, Jag, and she's coming to get you. We gonna get you. You used to do dumb shit like that.
But
You're
you
a
told
fucking
me the
adult.
same thing though. You told me you had somebody in Chicago watching me and shit. You said
No, I
that.
said it could be arranged.
Oh, Jack, that's a
That's
threat.
what I said.
That's a threat.
It could be arranged.
That's a threat.
No, that's not a threat. That's
I
not a threat.
know you by the airport, Inglewood.
Excuse me? What did you say? What did you just say? No, say that again.
I said you by the airport,
Okay, which airport?
LAX.
Really? What street?
Mm,
What street?
that's crazy.
No, what street?
No.
No, come on. Come on, tell me where I am. Come on, let's make it a night. Dox my address right
No.
now.
Uh-uh. I'll put it in the back chat.
Dox my address right now.
I'll put it in the back chat so only you can
Please
see it.
do.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay. You gonna do an interview if I do it? Oh
I'm
shit.
glad you think it's funny. Come on.
It could
You got
be.
my address?
It's late and I'm probably a
You
little
you got my address? Come on.
Jack. I
Dox me right now.
I don't care where you live.
You must. You must care. You must be really worried about it. I'm looking in the back chat. I'm waiting.
No.
I'm waiting.
Jack, stop it.
No, you think you know where I'm at.
I'm
You
trying
you
to
think
get
you know you think you know where I am. Come on, put it in the back chat.
no, because Brian McKnight might see it. I don't want him to.
Who cares? Who cares what he sees? There's no lawsuit. There's no reason for him to be looking for me.
Oh, it's not. He dropped it.
That shit been dismissed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Been a year.
Mm. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't.
all of his shit was unlawful and illegal. And on top of that, it was past the statute of limitation. He never had a right to sue me in the first place.
Jack Genesis is backstage
For what?
She miss you.
to make it about
So
her.
I miss you, Jack.
I
I
was
love
gonna
you.
I was
You're a
gonna
weirdo.
You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
I was going to address the comment because Jack, you had initially stated that I think you had met the Nature Boy people through Genesis, but then so I don't know if maybe you might have forgot like the timeline or something because then
No,
I have
I didn't forget no
remembered.
No,
timeline.
she didn't meet them through me. She met them on Bigo first.
Actually,
I
I
know
never
that's
met
You met
anybody
no,
on
you
Bigo.
did. You talked to
I
Shaka
only
before
talk.
you even talked. You
I
talked to
only
Shaka
talk.
and you talked to
okay.
Nature
Hold
I
Boy
on,
only.
okay,
I
prior
only. I
to
to,
talking
only
to me.
talked to them
calm
that one
down.
time on
It
Bigo.
don't matter.
I'm not the one that was sitting in the hospital watching him every day. That was you. I'm not the one that was
But
sending
what
them
the hell does
money
that got to do with
and
how
sending them
you met
gifts.
them?
That was
Listen,
you.
listen.
That was
I was a part of their
you.
family on Bigo. Yes, I was, but
I
that does not have
did
nothing to
not.
do
I
with
did
how
not
you
meet
met
them.
them, sir,
I
ma'am.
did not meet them in person until
Jaguar.
once again, once
Jaguar,
again, I did not meet them
Jaguar,
in person until
Jackie,
until I came to your house
Jaquetta,
where they were
Jackie.
living. See, once again, Monica.
Listen, Jackie. Listen, I'm gonna tell
Once
you what.
again, Monica.
Once again,
Monica.
Jackie, when I
I met them
contacted
people
you,
at your
it had
house.
nothing to do with Nature Boy. It was
No,
about
you're
the bio.
absolutely right.
It was
It was
about the documentary for
for Bob
Batan.
10. How is
Right.
that
And
doing, by
when
the
I
way?
sat down with you,
How is that
at,
doing, by the way?
I didn't do it.
Why not?
It
Because
got just
when
everything
you
got
used it,
ruined.
when
Everything
you
got
when
ruined, bro.
how did it get ruined?
Wait, that's
Because of all the
interesting.
bullshit that was
You
going down,
and
How
bro.
did it get
you
ruined?
and Roxy working on documentaries of
About they dead baby daddies that never
that's
come
it. I
out.
just
No, no,
found
no, no. Stop it.
That
Stop
never
it.
come out.
that's interesting.
Clout
Roxy,
chase.
I
Roxy was on
Clout
contacted.
yesterday, Jack.
chase.
Listen,
Roxy was
Clout
Jaguar.
on
chase.
yesterday.
There
No,
is nothing worse than clout
Jackie,
chasing the
I
dead.
contacted you
Once
because I
again,
felt like you
stop
might have
playing.
known people and been able
Stop
to put
playing.
things together,
Stop
but
playing.
nobody fucked
Stop
with
playing.
you in
That's
the
not true.
industry.
Actually, that's not
They
true.
did not fuck
No,
with you.
actually, that's not true. You're fucking lying.
R.J. Rice, when he found it out that I was working with you
Once again,
on the documentary,
once
he
again,
told
that's not what
me that
happened.
he was. That's exactly what happened, man.
Once again, that's not what
When
happened.
no, I'm
You're a
telling you,
fucking
I'm letting you
liar.
know what happened. You don't
You're
even
a fucking
know.
liar.
No, I'm telling you.
Okay, listen to me. Do me a favor. You
No,
came up
listen
here
to
hot.
me.
No, you
You
came up
have
here
no
hot, running
idea.
your mouth. You came up here
No,
hot,
you're
running your
talking
mouth.
about something you don't even know what was going
Do
on,
you
bro.
want to have a constructive conversation or
But
not?
yes, but you can't overtalk me
So
on the
and
construction.
guess what? And you can't sit
You're
here
trying to tell
and
me that it
gaslight
was
a
about something other
conversation.
than what it was. I'm letting you
Once
know
again,
what
once
happened.
again. No, you're not letting me know
Okay, I'm gonna be
anything.
quiet. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead,
You're
and then
not
you let
letting me
me
know
talk when it's.
anything.
I'm listen. You talk, and then I'm gonna talk, and I
What's
want you to
really
listen to
crazy?
me
What's really
when I get
crazy
done.
is you're sitting here creating all kind of fake connections that don't even exist. You came to me about Batin's documentary. That was your in. That was your gaslight into my life.
Jaguar, I
I
already
had
knew
excuse
you. I knew
once
you from
again,
before, back in fucking
excuse me.
2006 when you first
When
started
did
with Black
when
Lily, and you
when
were
did
opening
you
up
say
for Jazzy Fat
wait,
Nasty.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
was
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
one
whoa,
who
whoa, whoa.
booked you at State of the Union
Excuse
nightclub
me.
in
Did you say
Washington
two
D.C.
did you say
You forget
2006?
who the fuck I am, bro.
Excuse me. Did you say 2006?
Well, no, 2000. No, actually, 1990 something, 1999, 2000
Do you? What
something.
do you remember? What exactly do you remember?
I remember I booked you and Jazzy Fat
No,
Nasty
but do you hear how your dates?
37009
All
Flo
right,
Brown
Dates.
Genesis.
Your
in Washington
dates.
D.C. at
Your
the
All
State
right,
of the
dates.
Union.
Genesis.
Stop
Your
You
it!
trying
I
to
met
you
dates.
your
trying to do
Your
your
husband, your
debate?
dates.
first
You
husband.
trying to do your debate?
Do you
Genesis.
hear this? Do you
Yeah,
hear this?
Genesis. What else you want
She
to?
she can't even remember her own fucking so-called connection to me.
I
I'm
know
gonna
the
tell you.
connection to you. My connection to
Can
you was
you
when I booked
please?
you at State
Can
of the
you
Union. Did you
please?
ever play at State of the
Can
Union?
you?
Yes or no?
Can you please be quiet?
Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Of course, I played State of the Union. I also played Republic Gardens. I also played the Black Cat. Like we played the theater. Of course, you booked one Black Lily show. And let's be clear about this. Watch your mouth when you start talking about the history of things. Because I wasn't the opening act. I wasn't.
You were the opening
No, 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 no.
for Jazzy Fat Nasties.
No, no, no,
You
no, no.
came before
No, no,
Jazzy
no, no,
Fat
no.
Nasties.
No, no,
I
no, no,
said
no.
to
Once
you
again,
that you were
once again,
better enough. I said
once
you should have been
again,
the closing act.
once
Jazzy Fat
again,
Nasties was the
once,
last thing to play.
once again, of
Genesis.
course,
Ha-
excuse me.
Have
Once
you
again,
have you argued this before with Jaguar?
This is the first time that we actually had this
you
conversation.
notice how they're trying to use you to get content.
I'm
Jack,
not trying to use you, Jaguar. I'm trying to
They're trying to
anybody.
use you to get content.
I'm letting
Anyway,
you know, like
anyway,
you pretend like
anyway,
that you
I'm
only
not
met
forgetting.
me through carbonation, and
Once
you knew
again,
me prior to
once again,
carbonation, Jaguar.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about how I initially.
I
I find
spent
it
my
funny.
last dime bringing
hold
y'all asses
on.
down.
Can you
Can
do
you hear
me a favor? Can
Sammy?
y'all please shut up?
Hmm?
Sammy, can you hear
Shut
me?
up.
Hmm.
Jack, that's not nice to tell people to shut up, okay? But listen,
Shut
how okay,
up.
listen. How did Solar end up there though?
Once again, you would have to ask Monica why
No,
Solar came to
no.
her house.
How he ended up with you in that
Once
parking lot?
again, this is not an
Monica
interview.
wasn't out there.
Because
This is
Jaguar
not an
invited him
interview.
to be with them.
This is
I
not
never
an
said
All
interview.
Solar
right,
go and
so
hang out with Jaguar.
Once
all right,
again,
They were doing music
I'm
and
not,
they were having a great time vibing, and then
once
they
again,
ended
once
up leaving
again,
together. We were
this is
leaving
not,
on the
this is not,
airplane going
this
to
is not,
Detroit.
all right,
Okay,
yeah,
Genesis.
Solar,
y'all
wait.
went to Detroit.
Hold on, we
Y'all
about
went
to.
to Detroit. Isn't it funny how Legina Gold ended up living in your house?
What the
Isn't that
fuck is
funny?
that gonna do with anything,
Isn't
Jaguar?
that
I don't know
funny?
Legina Gold until you told
Yeah,
me to
you,
go and get
oh,
her.
bullshit.
Jack,
Bullshit.
Jaguar, you're lying, bro.
Bullshit.
you
You
did
just like you're lying about when we first met each other. You
Bullshit.
said that we just met each other
Once
through
again,
carbonation when I booked
excuse
you
me, Sammy,
at
Sammy,
State of the Union back in
Sammy,
2000.
Yeah.
So,
Sammy,
All right, Genesis.
Sammy,
Sammy,
Yeah.
I'm asking you a question. And please
Oh shit,
try
we
to
got.
try to pull this panel together. I want
Yeah.
to ask you a
I'll be
question.
quiet.
Did you hear me say that I didn't meet Monica until 2022, 2023? Did you hear me say that?
You didn't say a year. You
I didn't
didn't.
say anything, did I? What I said was is that she was not my friend. I was friends with the father of her child.
but y'all
So if
became
I
friends. Y'all became friends.
no, we didn't.
Well,
An
did
associate,
you use her
an
address
so
for your ID? Did you use her address?
excuse me, an associate at best.
You
Now
used her
let's get
I'll
this clear.
agree with that. We were associates at
Excuse
best.
me,
I'll give you that. You're right about
excuse
that,
me,
Jag.
at best.
You got it. You got that.
If we were friends, tell me something. When I had my son Sam, where the fuck were you? Were you at any of the baby showers?
No, I was not.
Exactly.
But I actually
Excuse me,
met
excuse
you
me.
when you were
Were you
pregnant with him.
you met me. See what I'm saying? You met me. You didn't know me.
when you were in Detroit and
Once
also
again,
in
once
yeah.
again, once again, yeah, I bumped into you in Detroit. It's not like I went to
I
Detroit
never said
with
we
you.
was besties.
So once again, keep it real.
Never
I
said
didn't
we
say
were
anything.
besties.
I didn't say anything about how I know you, how I met you. I didn't say nothing about that. You
I
want to know
think what
why?
she was arguing was the what's that shit? Carbonation
No,
shit.
what I said was, is that's how I met them in her house. That's what I said. I didn't say I didn't know her. Clearly, if she was the mother of my friend's child, clearly, at some point in time.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If
No,
you
you ain't asking me shit, bitch. I'm talking to fucking
Hey, stop
Sammy.
being disrespectful, girl. I'm
Then
trying to
learn
now.
some decorum and some etiquette.
Listen, I
No
Okay.
am
one's talking to you.
All right,
I'm
Genesis,
talking to
thank you.
Sammy.
listen.
Stop interrupting everybody like
No,
this is your
listen. You
channel. It's
said
not.
he was your friend, but I recall you being on your channel saying that DJ Genesis gave
Sammy,
him crack and he died.
Sammy,
Yeah.
That I had killed my child's father. You said that.
All
Yes.
right.
Sammy,
All right, Genesis. That's not what we here for
Okay.
tonight.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Gotta pull the plug on this. Like, this is bullshit.
But
Yeah.
you said
It's
that
I
though.
fine.
can't even
This is
nothing. You are
bullshit.
weak. So Jag, you basically can sit and pop a lot
This
of
is
shit, but
bullshit.
you can't take a little bit.
Once
Nah,
again, once
but y'all
I'm
came
talking
up.
about what Jag do on a regular basis.
they
That's
came up,
her
they
All right,
came
but
up
that's
talking all
fine.
kinds of
But
shit.
she's
you
here.
I'm
I
not
see
being
I
rude to
see
you, Jag. I just
You
want to
want to
have a
know what's
regular
funny?
conversation,
You
Jag.
want
No,
to know what's
but
funny?
this not that though, for real.
It's not that.
I
ain't
want to
even
get
that
back.
bad. Jag,
I
you
want
being
to get
on
back to my
fragile and
content,
shit. You better
Genesis.
put
Just
that
reach out to her for your debate.
I
I'm
tried.
not
Listen
trying
to
to
me.
debate. I just want to
Wait,
have a conversation with
Nah,
Jag
but you
because
Ain't
been
no
in my
debate.
chat telling
it's a
her that
lot of
you
Ain't
was
no
in my
debate.
chat telling her
understand.
you wanted to debate. So you should
Now
reach
I
out
do
to
want to
her.
debate her on. I do want to do a debate just off of
Okay,
some
so
shit.
you reach out
Yeah,
to
But
I'm
her
no,
good.
on
but
her
when
own
it comes
time.
down to her time and my
But this
child's
I'm
my
father,
shit
good.
right now though.
I'm
Sammy.
good.
What?
I'm still waiting for
But
this
she's been
address.
saying all this stuff all
Respectfully,
I'm
these
still
years.
waiting.
okay, because you've
I'm
been in
still
the chat
waiting.
talking shit.
Number one, let's be very clear. I don't even talk about you, Toots.
No, but you did though.
No, I
You
don't. Y'all
said a
don't.
lot of
That's
fucked up
old.
things,
You
bro.
bringing up old shit, and guess what?
But
You
you
brought
never
a.
Right.
cleared it
And
up.
guess
You
what?
just said a
And
lot of
guess
stuff
what?
and
And
never
guess
cleared it
what?
up.
And guess what? You brought a lot of fucked up shit into my life, and you never cleared it up either.
What did
So
I
let's
No,
consider it
what fucked
Genesis,
up
I
shit
even.
did
let
I did you
Let's
clear up?
consider it
Genesis, I let you
even.
up. Hold on, Jack. Genesis, I let you up to address the carbonation shit. Y'all addressed it, so there shouldn't be like
Actually, it wasn't addressed. She said a
nah.
bunch of shit. Fucking demented Elmo fucking started popping her fucking shit, and I never fucking answered
shut
anything.
your ass up,
So
Jag.
let's keep it a buck. Like this is a shit show.
Nah, y'all could go at it. Y'all could talk. You and DJ Genesis, y'all were
Ain't
so
no going
No,
at
no,
it.
they
Ain't
can't.
no
No, they
going at
can't.
it.
It's not about
right.
her.
I'm not trying to go
Fucking
at it with
weirdo.
Jag. I just want to have a conversation.
Going at it, but right,
Yeah,
y'all.
but we
Fucking
talking about
weirdo.
the Trevor Green channel though. You know that's what the live is about, right, Genesis?
No, it
I
isn't.
mean,
But
The
that's
live
really
ain't
crazy.
about
Y'all
that.
talking
but
about
she
his
said a
family.
lot of stuff in between the Trevor Green.
Nah,
That's
cause
I
y'all
said
connected
a
to
lot of
it.
bringing it
stuff about
out.
what? I said a lot of stuff about what?
Right, you bringing it up in the chat.
You came
You didn't hear
here.
what she said
You
earlier about
came
me.
here. Ain't nobody invite you.
That I brought
Your name,
carbonation to her.
your name, your name.
When we
You
had our
know what?
dinner,
Oh
Jaguar,
my
listen.
God.
I
Do
just said
you
they were
see
at my
this?
house. You didn't have to come over there and meet them.
Number
I came
one.
to you about the documentary. You
No,
didn't have to
number
come
one,
over there and
number
meet them.
one, number one. You came to me about a documentary, and I told you I don't have time to help you with this.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did, because I brought Jonathan Joker from real life to your house to meet you and said they were working on a documentary for Mo 3, and I thought it would be a good look for you to work with them. That was it. That was the end of my involvement. I introduced you to real life. That was it. The only other
And she
conversation that
did
we
do
had,
that.
the only other conversation that we had was about the royalty money that you said you couldn't get, that you was trying to get for your kids because they were fucking you over. And what did I do? because you were Baten baby mom, I put you on the phone with a prominent black man, still working in LA, still working in Santa Monica at one of the most prestigious royalty houses. And I put you in touch with him so he could help you track down your money. And that was my end of the involvement there. After that, the only thing that I was actually interested in was music and making sure that these families that I felt so bad for was okay. I invited people to come to church with me. Matter of fact, pretty much the only time I ever came to your house was after we had just left church. And we would have Sabbath dinner with you. And I would come to do what? To check up on your daughter, my friend's living heir. Fuck you on the rest of it, bitch. For real.
If he
You
was your
took
friend, shouldn't
my
he have respect
decency.
for his child?
You took my kindness
It's
and
like
my
don't be
decency.
debating
You took
everything she say because now
you
she
took
say
my
something.
kindness,
Huh?
excuse me. You took my kindness for a fucking
What's up,
weakness and
Jayon?
you used it to troll me.
What?
That's what you did. I just told you what
You
it
are not.
was.
Listen, you weren't
I just
disrespectful to
told you
me
what
in
it was.
my own house. What are you
Once
talking
again,
about?
I wasn't disrespectful to you in your own house. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you remember how you was behaving? You drunk ass fucking cow. The way you was talking to your kids. You fucking right. I fucking checked you.
No,
And
you
guess
didn't
what
check
you
me
did?
on
And
nothing. You
guess what
never
you
checked me
did?
on the
And guess what
goddamn
you
thing.
did? And guess what you did? You did fucking nothing.
What the hell are you talking about? You
And
making up
what? You
bullshit. You
fucking
making up
right. I said
lies, bro.
I ain't making up shit. I ain't gotta make up shit.
What are you making up? You're
You
making up
a mother,
lies, bro.
I ain't making up shit. I ain't
Yes,
got
you are,
to.
bro.
I don't got to.
You're making up lies,
I'm
bro.
not making up nothing. You are the one who likes making
No,
up
like
false
you
fucking
wasn't around.
realities.
Listen, when you
You the
came
one
to
that
my
likes
house, you
making
and
up
your
false.
husband were arguing every time.
Oh my God. Guess what? That wasn't nothing new. We tended to
Like
argue
you
everywhere
tell you
we
act like
went.
you came to my
Yo
house and was
house,
a savior.
yo
You were
house,
not a
yo,
savior.
yo house. Number one, I didn't say I was a savior. Did I
Like
say
you
that?
came there to check on my daughter and this, that, the
That
other.
was it.
No, you
That
came
was
there to do
it.
music
That was
with
it. No, 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 no.
carbonation, not
No,
to
no, no, no,
check on
no.
my daughter.
No, no,
My
no, no,
daughter
no.
was in her
Hold on,
room.
Once
You guys
again,
were
Jacob,
making
once
music.
again,
You weren't checking on
once
my
again,
daughter.
wait,
once
innocent. Did you
again,
hear what you said?
Man,
You
if you
don't
don't get the
once
hell up
again,
out of here, you're
once
lying, bro.
again, when I sat there, number one, once
hold on.
again, when I
Chat.
sat there
Why
with
do you keep
Aura,
What's
saying
my
when I
daughter's
sat there
name?
with Aura,
Jack?
Jaguar.
when I sat there with
What's
her,
her full name? What's her full name?
bitch,
Jack said
this
you
ain't
have
no
to
fucking
be
quiz.
okay.
I'm sitting here saying what her name is, and I'm not doxing your child's full name. I'm not
Right.
doing that.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just
I'm
saying
not
you don't.
doxing your
All right.
child's
So
full
aura.
name, you
All right. So
fucking
you know
idiot.
aura, but you're saying
I fucking
you got.
I took your child to fucking school. Like, stop
We
fucking playing
both
with me,
went
bitch.
to the school and picked her up from the school.
Once
You didn't
again,
take my daughter to school. Are you lying?
Jack, you a
I
bitch.
dropped your daughter off the fucking school.
No,
Like
you
I
did
said.
not.
Oh, I didn't?
We
I
both
didn't.
went to the school to pick her up that
Are you
one day.
fucking kidding me?
Are
Hold
you
Like,
on.
kidding
yo,
me?
listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Since you
Jack,
want to be
bro, you are not even telling the truth, bro.
Since you want to be, so cute, I'm gonna do you one better. Y'all want to present fake receipts? I'm gonna present real fucking emails of all the people that emailed me and told me they was calling CPS on you because you were grooming children in the house. And then 3 months fucking later,
And what all that shit was
Legina go,
lying, bro. All those
yeah, really, really,
I
and
got
was it a
listen,
lie? And was it a
Shaka sent
lie?
me
And
that
was it a lie
bullshit.
what Legina said
Shaka
about you
sent me
eating
that
out? What
Shaka
you
sent me
eating
that
out?
bullshit. Shaka sent me that
Sent
those
you
lies.
what bullshit? What
I never
bullshit? There's no
groomed no
bullshit.
kids. I was
There's no
listen. I was
bullshit.
too busy
There's no
being drunk in
bullshit.
front of the computer. Remember which
There's
one
no
is it? Was I
bullshit.
drunk in front of the
There's
computer or was I
I
grooming
don't
kids?
know. I don't know because Legina Gold said you was
Jaguar,
drunk when
like
you
you,
went down
man.
on that
If you
little
don't get the
homeless
hell up
girl
out of here,
that you threatened out.
listen,
Like, stop fucking
man. You don't
playing.
even know what the fuck
Stop
you're
fucking
talking
playing.
about, Jag.
All
You
That's what
don't
right,
know what
Legina
you're
Gold
talking
said.
about.
all
That's
right,
what Legina
Genesis.
Gold said.
All right,
Legina don't know
Genesis.
what the fuck she's talking about either.
Everybody don't know what the fuck they talking about, huh? You the
Yes,
only
they don't
person
know
that
what,
know the
including
truth?
you. You're
That
lying,
you
bro.
the only person that know the truth, huh?
Bro, I know 100% the truth.
Oh, bitch, please
100%.
stop fucking playing.
Going
I
on in my
introduced you.
house? Yes.
You once again going on in your house? In your house?
Absolutely, yes.
In your house? You knew what was going on in your house so much, you ended up getting fucking robbed. That's how much you fucking knew what was going on in your house.
I wasn't
Get the
in
fuck out
that.
of
I
my
had two
face, G.
houses. I was in
Get out of
another
my fucking
house.
face, G. Get out of my face.
In
With your
another house.
bullshit.
I'm in
All right,
another
With your
house. They're
all
in
right,
bullshit.
that
Genesis.
house.
Let me get
They
back to
With
taking
your
my
shit.
show,
bullshit.
Genesis. Let me get back to
Why
my
are you
show.
Fucking
why are you saying
weirdo.
Genesis, but she's saying everything?
I know. Let's just
But
because
she
that way.
talking all this shit, but
Okay,
you saying Genesis.
I
Bitch,
know, but
you talking
She's
all
up
this
here
shit.
lying on me,
You ain't
but it's
nobody
Genesis.
lying
Like
on
I'm the
you.
wrong one. No,
it's
you
Ain't
are
nobody
lying on me,
lying on
Genesis.
it's
you.
the
Jaguar,
smallest
you lying
fucking
on me.
Now
dispute,
you calling
bro.
me by your
This
name?
is it's a silly like that. It's minute. No, I took her to school. No, I took her to school.
It's
Like
no, no,
it's
it's
not a
not a
big
minute
deal.
thing because
It's
this
not a
girl
big
has
deal.
been
That's not what
putting
my
this
show is
narrative
about.
out the
You've
entire
been
for
in my
years. It's
chat.
the same
You've been
bullshit.
in my chat saying you want to debate. Well, reach out to her so you can set that
This
up.
ain't got no, listen. This ain't got nothing to do about the debate I asked for.
I'm
What she
telling
right
you,
right
you've
now,
been
what
in my
she's
chat
saying is
all
things
night
about my
talking about
child's
you want to
father, my
debate her.
daughter.
Now you up here debating.
Well,
Okay.
nobody's talking about Batin.
So why are you
Nobody
yelling
was
at me,
talking
but you ain't
about him.
yelling about nobody else? Like I'm the bad guy, but she's
Yeah,
saying all
you
this
are the
No,
crazy
bad
shit.
guy.
I'm
Get
not.
the fuck
I want to
on.
move on with my
Jaguar, you're talking
show.
crazy
I
shit,
want to
bro.
move
No,
on
I ain't
with the
talking
show. It's
crazy
not about
Man,
nothing.
you
you.
wrong as hell, Jag, because that's not
No,
what's
I'm really
happening, bro.
not.
All
No,
right,
I'm
we'll do
really
another
not.
show for you another
Go
time.
ahead, keep
I
playing
did
the
not
victim
do
like you've
shit
always
about.
played the
Listen,
victim.
listen.
This
Legina
is a professional
decided
fucking
to
victim.
leave. No,
She is
Legina
a
decided to leave
professional.
on her own.
She
I didn't
decided to
make her
fucking
leave.
leave. Bullshit.
I did not make Legina
I
leave.
got
She's a
tape.
grown woman.
I got tape recordings that say different.
Legina is a grown ass
I
woman.
got tape
What the? I
recordings
don't
that
care
say
what you.
fucking different. And I
So
fucking know. I
how did
know
I
what
like
y'all
make her
did.
Sammy, can you
leave,
hear me?
bro?
I know what y'all
Yeah.
did. It's cool. It's cool.
You sound a
What
little low.
y'all
It's
did? What?
cool. No,
Who is
yeah,
y'all?
what y'all did. All of you.
Legina
It's
is almost
cool.
was only
And she
It's
almost
did have to
30
fucking
leave.
years
So,
old
cool.
when
so
she
fucking
It's
what
decided
is
to
the
leave.
cool.
house?
All
It
right,
is
so
What is
cool.
Legina
the
didn't have
Bye.
no mind of her own.
Bye.
She didn't have a mind of her own.
Okay,
Bye.
we're not talking
Legina
about
didn't
that
have a mind
though.
of her own.
Bye.
No, let me get back to my content. Respectfully, Genesis, I would respect you on your channel. Please let me get back to the show, okay? Let me get back to it. I got my clip pulled up. Thank you so much.
Weirdo. Didn't I say it when she first got here? I said weirdo. And what happened? Weirdo.
Respectfully, Genesis, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure y'all go check out DJ Genesis.
Yeah, if you want to commit
I
unalivement.
didn't make Legina do a goddamn thing. Legina's a
Okay,
grown
Oh,
ass
okay,
please,
person.
okay,
please,
okay, okay. She heard you.
please. At the least, you're an accomplice.
Genesis,
Goodbye.
please drop down,
Accomplice
honey.
Goodbye.
to what?
Respectfully,
I'm still
please.
An
waiting.
Okay.
accomplice to
Still
what?
stop
I'm still.
talking
Oh,
when
you know
you
what?
get
Wait a
down. You
second. I
arguing
have.
with her.
Jaguar,
Wait a minute,
you were trying to
Sammy.
extort Legina. Stop it.
Sammy, wasn't nobody
You
extort.
knew that she
How
was
can I
not
extort some? How can I extort?
Aaliyah's thing, and
You're
you had it planned
absolutely
out
fucking
to
right.
actually make
You're
her look
absolute
stupid in front of
to
everybody.
make her look stupid.
That's what the point. That's
To
what the
make
whole
her look
thing
All right,
was.
stupid.
Yes,
Actually, no,
Genesis.
that
it
was your
wasn't.
plan. Was
No,
is
no,
to
Genesis,
make
it
her look
wasn't.
please,
crazy,
please
Actually,
go
and
no,
back
you
it
to
actually
the
wasn't.
admitted
chat.
it on a channel. So
Actually,
I
no, it
please
let
stop
you
it.
wasn't.
come up to address the carbonation
I
shit.
do
Now you
no, I
talking
Right,
do.
about
but
other
all this
shit.
No,
stuff is
wait a
all
minute.
tied
Wait a
together. The
minute.
Legina stuff, the
Sammy,
carbonation
Sammy,
stuff.
Sammy,
She trying to
Sammy,
Yes.
make
can you
it
do
seem like
Sammy,
that
can you do
I
me a
did something
favor?
to Legina.
Yeah.
Legina's a grown ass
Could you
woman.
please ask
She think
Monica
Legina is a
Lockett?
teenager.
Could
Legina was
you
30
please
something years old
could
damn
you
near
please
when all that shit
ask
happened.
Monica Lockett what was the name of the bail bonds company that Legina got that bond for me?
I
That
think it was
she was
ABC bail bonds or some shit like
no,
that.
no,
You
no,
know.
no, 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 no. The first one, the one where you were a reference on the bond.
I don't know right now
No,
in
what
my
was the
mind.
name of that? Because it was in Mesquite.
It wasn't in Mesquite. It
Yeah,
was
it
down.
was.
No, it was not
No,
in Mesquite. It was
it
in
was in Mesquite.
downtown Dallas. It was not in
No, it
Mesquite.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was in
That
Mesquite.
no, that it was in no the
It was
actual.
in Mesquite.
It was
It
not
was
in
in
It
Mesquite.
Mesquite.
was where you had your
Sweetheart,
porn at, Jack.
The bail
sweetheart,
bonds was in downtown Dallas. It was
sweetheart,
ABC bail bonds.
do me a favor. Just that's all right. I see how you playing it. It's
I'm
cool.
not playing anything.
It's
cool. But
When
thank you
she
though.
listen, she was heading down
Thank
there.
you.
I said, and you know what
Thank
they
you.
said? They said, listen, we
Thank
need
you.
a
I don't
house to
care.
bond to. And I put my address on there.
Exactly. Why didn't you put my address on my bond?
I don't know your fucking address.
Legina did. She was living there.
You can only
Why would
use one ad.
why would she use
You
your
couldn't bond to
why
the
use
old
your
address. You
why
couldn't bond
use
to that address. It had to be another address.
no. You could
Jack,
have
And then I
bonded to
used
my
another
actual
address
hold
of
address.
my
on,
You
old
could have
house in
no,
Garland. I
you could
used
have
two
no, you
different
could have
addresses.
bonded to my actual address. Why
Listen,
use
I ain't never
yours?
bonded nobody out. I used my
Why
address.
you
That's
for
what I
what?
happened. It
For
don't matter why. Why?
no.
Why
But
ask
why
why?
use
Did you get out of jail,
why
bro? Did you get out of jail?
excuse me, why would it be your address? Legina didn't live there, neither did I. And you weren't the bondholder. Legina was staying at my residence.
So why didn't she put your address down?
I don't know.
She
Why
never
not?
bonded anybody else. Neither did I.
Why put so what does
I've
that
never
have to
bonded you
what
out. I've never
what
bonded
does that
anybody out. It was
what does
both
that
of our
mean?
first time bonding
What does that
somebody out.
mean? What do
But
you
hold
mean the both
you're
of
so
ours?
unappreciative that you're
No,
more
no, no,
focused
no, no,
on
no, 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 no.
okay,
bullshit.
Because see,
all
No,
see,
right.
right
nobody
now,
has to
right
bond
now,
anybody out,
I want
bro.
you to think. I
You
want
That
to
can put
isn't
their
thank
what
you.
we're
address
I
here
on
want to
it.
today.
thank you. I
That
want to
isn't
thank
why
you.
we're
No, that's
gathered
not
here
thankful
today.
because you
No,
you
I want to
asking me
thank
a
you.
question like,
Thank you.
goddamn, bro.
Thank you for this voice clip. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Man,
Thank you.
All right,
that it was
Genesis.
ABC. I think it was ABC bail bonds,
Thank
and
you.
whatever the ABC bail bonds was that she put it
Thank you
on.
for your thank you for your open admission. I appreciate
Open
you.
admission of what?
Thank you.
It was in downtown Dallas.
Okay.
She
Genesis,
went
I'm trying to
down
be
there to
respectful.
downtown Dallas
Okay.
to bond you
Okay,
out.
okay,
And
okay.
meanwhile, using an address that was not attached to me or related to me in any way when she was
They
staying in my
asked for
house.
an address to
And she
bond
could
her
have gave
to.
and she could have gave them mine.
Why didn't she?
I don't know.
Because they wouldn't allow it.
That's bullshit. You're a fucking
I
liar.
oh,
You're a
I'm a
fucking
liar.
liar.
Okay,
Yeah, you
all
are.
right. Listen,
And thank you.
ask
Thank you.
Legina. Ask
Thank
Legina.
you.
All right,
Who knows where
Regina.
Legina
Thank you.
is?
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar.
I'm not a
All right,
liar. I ain't
Genesis.
got
Why?
nothing to lie
What would be
about.
the benefit of me you bonding to
Dog,
my
dog, I'm
house?
trying not to drop you, Genesis. Please. Please. This is turning into the
Ooh,
debate that you kept talking about in my chat.
ooh, you made a mistake, Toots. You
Let
made a
me,
big mistake.
I didn't make no damn mistake.
Oh, yeah, you did.
well,
Yeah,
she's
you did.
saying you did. I don't know, but just go ahead. Just drop
Bye.
down, honey. Just drop down.
Bye. Thanks, Toots.
Y'all go check out DJ Genesis Detroit here on YouTube.
Yeah, if you're looking for to make depression a hobby.
You see what I'm saying? All this bullshit she's
All
saying, but
right,
I'm supposed to drop down.
no. You do conscious content. You
No,
talking
but
about
this is very unconscious, bro. Like the
no,
Yeah,
but
you
shit.
came up here on
I'm
some
not
you
here
came
for
up here on this sucker
consciousness.
shit.
No,
No,
I
I'm
came
not.
here to talk to you about like
No, you
with the
didn't.
lies you're saying. You
No,
No,
you
lied,
didn't.
bro.
No, you didn't.
no.
You're a
But that's
fucking
You
not.
not you
liar.
But
not
that's not what
You're
interrogating
this
a
me.
is.
compulsive
You
liar.
not
But that's not
interrogating
But
what
you
me.
this
know what?
is.
Okay, Sammy, out of respect for you, I'll
You
drop
not
down.
I
interrogating me.
You
Bye.
know
appreciate
what,
that.
Jaguar? You're a
You
liar.
not
You're
interrogating
a
me. No,
fucking
you're a
Cause
liar.
I would
You're
liar.
a
never
fucking
You're
liar.
a
disrespect
liar.
none of y'all on
You're a
y'all
liar.
platforms. No,
Go have
I
another
don't
beer.
do
Go
I
smoke
don't do
another
that.
cigarette. Go stalk another cult.
All right. Ayo, did you have anything else you want to add? Cause I want to get back to the clip that I was gonna play.
Jesus.
Nah, hell no. Jack, you smoke cigarettes too?
No, I
Don't
don't.
tell me what to do on my show, London Coach.
Actually, no, I don't. I quit well over a year ago.
Oh shit, I just realized London Coach is supposed to be the dude that Cleo and Tremaine was supposed to be. I just realized who you were. I don't know you. We never, I don't know why you talking to me like you could tell me what to do on my channel. That's weird. Okay, go ahead, incoming.
Nah.
This is the guy that they were supposedly trying to hook me up with during the fake ass dating show.
Mm,
uh-huh.
mm.
Go ahead, incoming.
Nah, Jack, you said you stopped smoking Lucky Strikes over a year ago? Huh? You over there eating like a motherfucker. What is that? I've been hearing that spoon in that bowl for over an hour.
Mm, yeah, I take my time.
That's because you stopped smoking cigarettes, so you replace it with food.
No.
You've been eating that same thing for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I take my time. I don't eat fast.
But it's cold. What are you eating?
I don't know. You
All
sound real
right, come
like
on.
concerned about what I put in what I'm eating. Like
All
why?
right, let's focus. Let me get back to the clip.
Like how weird is that? How weird was that whole
I was
shit?
playing because I didn't even hear it. Was it Trevor Green?
Just weird.
Was it Trevor Green?
Yeah, we're gonna play
You
back what
asked
he.
up.
Yeah, we're gonna play
I'm
back.
sorry. Are you talking to me, weirdo?
Yeah, because you
Worried about what I'm eating?
yeah, because I keep hearing that spoon in that bowl. Like who eats
Okay.
almost 2 hours?
And so what?
You chewing it up and spitting it back out?
Come on now, yo. Come on, she
Why you
really.
getting so you need to go to sleep, Sammy, because you
No, I
impacted everything.
don't.
Like
Don't
she
tell me
real
what I need
weird.
to do. No,
She
I
talking real
don't. You talk.
weird.
That's irrelevant. It's my show. It's my content. What you talking
You're
about?
weird.
You
So
see
you
what I'm
They
saying?
done
You
answer,
mess
keep
your whole
doing
they done
this.
mess your whole
you know,
shit
You
up.
keep doing this.
everybody
You
know
You
this
in
your
here
keep.
show.
6 fucking
Everybody
hours.
Okay,
know that.
but I'm saying you
Damn.
But
sitting
you
here
gotta
asking
act,
her,
you gotta
asking
calm
her
the
what
fuck
she
down.
Weird.
eating.
Okay, so the fuck what?
Weird.
Okay,
Damn,
Why
you
don't you
mean?
go?
I'm Sammy.
Why
Everything,
don't you just
anything
go,
said, you
I
get
Brandy?
just
annoyed by
asked
it. She
Genesis
can
Brandy,
hold her
just
question.
motherfucking
Now
go.
own,
I'm
Sammy.
asking
She
you,
can hold her motherfucking own,
no.
Sammy.
Go,
Jay,
No,
Brandy.
this
Just
not even a
go.
defendant. I'm trying to get back to my show.
fuck out of here with that
You
bullshit.
Just
asking her what
go.
she's
Bye,
eating is
Brandy.
irrelevant.
Go fucking make a miracle happen and see if JR can get
Those
hard
ain't my
again.
fucking
Like do
friends.
something.
Those
Go
not my
do
friends.
something. See if that roll around nigga that you with can get hard again. Go do something with that mouth. I'm sorry. She's annoying. I don't know how you do it.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
there we go
I don't.
again.
I don't have to do anything.
There we go.
All right, I got the clip pulled up. Let's get back to it. Nah, that's not. That was irrelevant. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all want me to be okay with somebody derailing my show? What are you talking about? Tanika, please, I'm about to time you the fuck out. You getting on my fucking nerve. Talking about this ain't good. This is my channel. I set this up. I plan this. Y'all would never disrespect anybody else. Y'all stay fucking playing with me. The fuck is you talking about? Stay in a subscriber's place. Let's pull this up. Damn, I've been trying to get to this shit for 2 hours.
You wanna know what's crazy? You don't see it? They don't want you to get to it. That's what this is all about. That's why they came up here. Stop you from getting to it.
Ain't no problem. Have some fucking respect for me. Y'all always
Mm.
trying to tell me what the fuck to do.
Oh yeah. Weird parasocial relationships. My God.
All right, let me get
Sammy usually sitting around this long, people pay me for my time.
Jag. I appreciate you for coming. I
Like
know.
this is a waste of my damn time. But I'm committed to getting to the bottom of the truth, and you did this, and so I was like, you know what, I'll come and because I honestly I want to get to the bottom of it too. Like
I
it's
mean, I
weird.
think we did a pretty darn good job.
You want to know what's fucked up?
What?
The lack of acknowledgement for reality and all of the just the shit show. What was I saying before them two old heifers came up here? I was talking about like being turning 50 and getting older and
Get
just like
anger.
yeah, like no, but just leaving all of the bullshit behind and really just moving forward in your life. Like this is what these people are into. They're into hollering and yelling and talking crazy and it's just, yeah. You want to know what I find funny though, and I just want to see if you noticed it. That weirdo Monica came up here saying a whole bunch of stuff, and when I responded, I said what it was. Did you hear her argue with anything that I said?
Did I hear you argue?
No, I said, did you hear her argue with anything that I said? She sat up there and said, "Oh, well, people didn't want to do the documentary if you were going to be involved." And I'm like, I don't even understand why that would be a thing because I had nothing to do with it. I introduced you to real life so that they could help you, and that was that. Like she literally came up here and tried to sell a whole story that the documentary didn't happen because of you. Why would it have had anything to do with me? I introduced you to real life.
Yeah, it's always like an argument about like semantics, like
No, but
little.
trying to no, they're always trying to create some kind of negative connotation around my name. Oh, my documentary didn't happen because you were involved. I don't know why I would be involved. I introduced you to real life and stepped away. You see what I'm saying? But no, she come up here with a whole story that I was such and such and I went to such and such and when I told him you were involved, he didn't want to do it. But I wasn't involved. I
You know,
wasn't involved.
respectfully, you could have messaged him that. That's fine. I know, y'all don't have to announce your departures. Like you
No, but
know,
do you am I making sense though?
mm-hmm.
Like I wasn't trying to be involved. I introduced you to a production camp that was working on another hip hop documentary and figured they could help you out because I did not have the time to take that project on. I said that. Did you hear her argue with any of that?
Mm-hmm.
She just called me a liar, right? She ain't arguing none of that. So tell me something. If I made it very clear and I introduced her to real life so that they could work on the documentary with her, and she was trying to get the money for her royalties because most people in the industry that I know that talked about her said she's a fucking liar and a grifter. I introduced her to somebody relevant in publishing so that he could help her possibly track down where the money is to secure the money for her children, right? And then I walked away from that. Why you using my name? Why you using my name? Like if she actually went to somebody and saying, "Oh yeah, Jaguar Wright is involved in this project," you would have been misrepresenting because I already told you I wasn't going to be involved in the project. I introduced you to someone.
Mm,
Am I making sense?
I hear you.
If I introduce you to someone and I say I'm not involved, why are you fucking running around talking to anybody talking about, "Oh well, Jaguar Wright is involved. Oh well, if she's involved, oh nobody in the industry wants to work with her." Well, I don't know why you would mention me because I wasn't trying to be a part of it, you dummy. Like they tell on themselves with these lies. And the rest of it, I'll keep to myself. But I do appreciate a big mouth dummy that like running their mouth, selling a story that got holes all the way through it. Thank you. Thank you for just admitting to everyone that you put your address that I did not live at when I had my own address in Cedar Hill where that little girl was staying. You fucked up, Toots.
Mm,
Big time.
mm.
Just like she went to a pharmacy to get pills for me that I refused to take. Weirdo. You ain't nobody's friend. You a setup scam artist. You want to debate? Look in the mirror and argue with your chin. All four of them. Debate that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Now, anyway, back to the content, I guess. You
Okay.
got the tip.
Okay. It's not too long. I got it.
We up here. We up in here. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to have to stay awake, and I'm a rock the hell out after my session.
Jack,
I'll tell
we
you
gotta
that.
get rest, Jack. Cause I'm
No,
not
I'm gonna
gonna
go
lose
work
no
out.
sleep over no YouTube shit. I don't do that.
No, I'm not losing no sleep either. I'm gonna work out, and then I'm gonna go and see. I'm my own boss. I'm gonna go to sleep after I work out. Ain't no point in me trying to take no nap now. I'll oversleep and I ain't doing that. I'm up. Let's go.
All right. All right, let me see. So let's start it here. Am I sharing? Okay. Hold on, y'all.
These niggas is wild. Fake receipts, false stories.
The one thing that and the one thing that I
I'm sorry. I want to ask you this question because I was trying to get it out a couple of times. So you said that you've done business with her. Did
Y'all
something
hear
go
it?
wrong? Did she piss you off in a business
Yeah, I can
deal?
hear
Like
it.
you seem like you have a
she
little.
did, she did.
Let's get to that. That's what I. Let's get
Okay,
to
so
that
yeah, so I so
because the way you speak on her, you sound like you have some resentment or anger there,
no, it's not resentment, and
and I
it's
want
not
to
anger. It's the same. It's the same feelings that everybody else has when they see her online spewing all these lies and all her rhetoric. It hits a little personal.
see, and that tells me it's like you want to be down. Like it's the same feelings everybody else has, you
Who's
know.
everybody else?
Right. So let's keep going. Let's keep going.
With me. Let me finish.
Okay, let me
It hits
mute.
a little personal with me because the dealings that I had with her, I can relate to a lot of how a lot of people feel. Especially OG Patrice, her story and working with Jag. I was like, damn. And I don't even know a lot of these characters. I just met a lot of these people. I just found out about a lot of people when I started coming online. But when I heard the OG Patrice story, I was like, damn, that's exactly what I went through when I was working with her. And then I go online and I'm listening to her,
That's
and
what
I'm
I
at first,
said.
What part of the OG Patrice story when I was working with her? But
Hello?
yeah, I'm sorry.
You you just
Ho-
cut out.
yeah. It's a connection
Okay.
thing. Okay, hold on. I gotta unshare and then reshare again. But I had paused it to say he goes when I was working with her, but yet it was only one book show. Like I'm just saying, I like to.
No, I hear you.
I'm
It
just trying.
is curious though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some clarity.
You want to know what I find even funnier?
What?
That people give Patrice Garner or Patrice Monsell all of this weird credibility when she's at best a glorified background singer that has a shit record with a halfway decent voice who's been let go of in gigs for spying on the artists that she works with. Not only that, she had a little, radio show, and the girl who ran the radio station mentored with Clyde Davis, who I had a lot to say about for a while. Patrice don't talk about a lot of shit, you know, or the reason why she could no longer afford to live in Vegas, or the fact that, she was bringing people that she was sleeping with to my podcast, or the fact that she was lying on me to BB Films, telling them all kinds of crazy stuff behind my back, trying to find a way to manipulate herself into, taking over my podcast. She was real weird. She's a real backstabbing ass bitch, and that's part of the reason why her own family don't fuck with her. But it's just funny that that's the person who he resonated with.
Based on her story. But
Yeah,
okay,
a
let's go.
story.
Right. Resonated with you. What do you mean by that?
the work ethic, booking her, and her unprofessionalism on the for shows and stuff like that. That was our business situation. I had a club in Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington, Delaware is about 20 minutes away from Philadelphia. So I booked a whole lot of acts. I worked with Slick Rick, Dougie Fresh, De La Soul, Carol Riddick, Eric Roberson, Big Dad Kwame. A lot of people. I worked with a lot of people. Started out actually doing comedy. Kevin Hart, Michael Blackson, things of that nature in Philly.
Oh, so that's where the comedian in the Facebook. So that's where the comedian with the Facebook post.
Yeah, they came up with a nice little script.
JR said we ain't gonna let. I mean, that's her opinion of her. Do you hear how people smut our names out, JR?
Oh, Wheels, go
That's her.
on ahead, Wheels. Go put some
See, that's what I'm
DW40 on that
saying. Like we
goddamn
gotta
wheelchair.
we gotta be careful because our names get smutted out because of people's opinions of us and criticism of us. Like that's what she thinks
Patrice
about
Garner can
her.
kiss my ass as many times as I paid for the check every time we went out to eat, or all of the times that I treated her to one thing or another. Hell, the last time I seen Patrice, she ain't even have enough money to pay to get into her own friend's event, and I had to peel off the $100 bill to get us in for something that we were supposed to be on the list for. If I want to talk about a bitch that I paid for, I'll talk about a bitch that I
See,
fucking
but
paid for.
y'all about to be guilty of the same thing that we are talking about because you like her. You like no, don't say that about her. But come on, listen. Everybody is fair game, man. You just hit a panel earlier. Defending, trying to defend what things that's being discussed about you, and you know what I'm saying. Like, come on, y'all.
You
We
want to
got
know what's wild? It's
to.
okay though. No, it's okay. They don't like it when it happens to them, but it's okay to do it to
I
everybody
don't have a
else.
problem with OG Patrice, but you telling that's your experience with her. That's your story. Whatever y'all went through, this is you just speaking on it. Like, we gotta stop doing that, man.
Hey, you gotta look at people funny when they're busy trying to control the narrative of somebody else's life that they're not involved in.
And I'm being like I'm just being real, respectfully. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, but for real, like
I mean, his girlfriend was just up here like threatening to dox my address. Did anybody catch that? Did she not just sit here and say, I know you by the airport? I know you're in Inglewood. What's the address, dummy? I'm just saying, did that not just happen? Like, y'all wild.
let's keep going.
The
But
hypocrisy knows no bounds. You literally sit up here and troll me, threaten to dox me, want to tell me how you know where I live and all of that good stuff. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to find Joseph Torrance in that wheelchair somewhere in Pottstown, sending some WD-40 for them wheels on that wheelchair. The wheels on the chair go
okay,
round and
okay,
round,
okay, Jag,
round and round.
Jag.
Fucking cripple.
Let's let's keep going, y'all.
No, but these are the kind of people that spend their time trolling me. A bunch of mentally decrepit and physically decrepit people talking shit on me. Oh, you're in Inglewood. You're by the airport. Your man's a cripple in a
Oh,
wheelchair.
all right, all right.
Jesus.
Let's not do
I'm
that.
sorry.
Let's keep going. Woo. Y'all.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
I haven't looked at the chat this entire time. The only reason I know this shit is because you saying it. That's it.
Are y'all? Can y'all hear me playing the video?
No, not right
Oh,
now.
okay. Hold on. Let me unshare and share. I had a connection thing. No, I was just making a point. That's all. Like, I
No, I
mean,
understand. I'm trying to ignore them because I'm not gonna argue with these people. I don't even care what they like. I'm really not caring. I'm not.
oh my goodness, Jr.
Oh, Wheels. What you gonna do? Go make another short about me? Ooh.
Oh my goodness. All right, are we back connected? Okay,
It
I'm gonna
looks like it.
put this back up the way we got it. Okay, let's go.
They really don't want you playing this.
His name was Tony Edwards.
Oh,
He said, you know what? I can get Jaguar Wright. And I said, yeah, I know Jag. You know, I'm from Philly. You
so
know, I was
so
around for the
Jag,
whole,
Who he say?
you
are
know,
you?
What was
matter of
He
fact,
that
the
said
name?
whole
Tony
MTV Unplugged.
Edwards. Hold on.
Proud of Jag
I'm
for
trying
that
to
moment.
pause
You know, back
it.
then. You know what I mean?
He said Tony Edwards.
That's
Are
not
you
ringing no
familiar?
bells.
He said a good friend of mine, his name was Tony Edwards, said, "You know what? I can get Jaguar right."
That's that's yeah. That's not ringing no bells.
Okay.
So we was familiar, especially if you was from Philly, you was always aware of Jaguar Wright. You know what I mean? Because of that, not nothing else. But if you was in the city, you was aware of Jaguar Wright for other things.
Like what?
But nonetheless, I booked her for the show, and before we
Hold
booked
on.
her for the show, he
Pause.
said,
Pause.
"Only thing about
Pause.
Jaguar Wright is she's
Hold on,
fickle.
hold
She's a
on.
fickle artist." And this wasn't just him saying
My
this. This was
Wait a
all
minute.
my
Pause.
not
promoters in
acting up.
the tri-state area saying the same thing. But in the promotion,
Okay, go ahead.
He said what? Like he didn't know me for nothing else other than being Jaguar, right? And that's what I was known for being a fickle artist. That's a fucking lie. I worked at some of the most premier clubs, and I played some of the biggest events. I was never a fickle artist. I'm in my entire career. I always showed up, and I always showed out. I sold out. That's what I did. Wasn't fickle. I wouldn't have relationships with the Bynums if I was a fickle artist. A lineage of concert and club promoters in the city of Philadelphia that went all the way back. I wouldn't get called to come back to the Dell. Uh, like that's what I'm saying. Like the idea that somebody feels that comfortable with just literally lying on someone's name just to be doing it, and he's lying about who he is. Because can we just be very clear that Facebook post said Dev something something,
Mm-hmm.
and yet he goes by the name of a former assailant from my past, but he still hasn't made it clear who he is. Who is he? Is he this deaf person?
Mm-hmm. Because
Like who is he?
the receipt that he shared, he blacked out whoever made that Facebook post.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like who exactly is he? We already know you admitted that you're a liar and a troll using that name. You got this dev something person. There was somebody else who was named as the owner of the other club, and then you said no, it wasn't that club, it was another club. Like, who are you?
Mm.
Because at this point in time, we done ran through what, two, three different names? So who are you?
And two different dates.
Yeah, I know. I know. Two and flyers. In one post, you got all of these people on it, and the poster, you only got me. But I was known as a fickle artist. Like, let's put that into perspective. You got all of these names that you have. Like, there was what, like six, seven different names that he had in that post about who was performing.
Yeah, I was trying to
Like six, seven different names.
Okay, that's number one. And yet you got a flyer of only one person?
Yeah, that
But
yeah.
I'm known, no, but wait a minute, but I was known as a fickle artist. So why would you only have a flyer of me if you knew if I was known as a fickle artist? Like I wouldn't be promoting somebody that I
Yeah,
thought
because that
might.
flyer looked like you was the main attraction.
Actually, that flyer said I was the only attraction.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, there was no
I
other
was
name.
the
And there was spelling errors too.
Oh, there was a lot of spelling errors in it, but that's not even the point. My point is this. I want you to think about this. You got multiple people in that post, and you choose to make a flyer about the one person that you said is known to be a fickle artist. Why wouldn't you make the flyer about somebody that you knew was a guaranteed lock? And more importantly than that, even if you just wanted to use my image and just wanted to use my likeness for whatever reason, even though I had such a bad name and bad reputation, what happened to all of it? You wouldn't advertise the rest of the people on the bill? Like they, even if you had me, you would also have
Yeah, because I have experience with that shit. You know,
that don't make no sense.
yeah, that ain't how. Mm-mm,
That's not how it works.
mm-mm,
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to highlight that.
mm-hmm. But we did earlier when that shit got sent to. All right,
Yeah,
let's.
but as we're listening to the comment, the
Right,
comment
yeah,
people.
that's why it was important for us to play that back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Okay, you ready?
yeah, yeah.
All right. Damn, this fucking internet
Promoted
fucking
in a
up all
promotional
of a
game,
sudden.
sometimes it's a hit or miss, you know. So I said, you know what, for the money we was getting it for, I said, let's take a chance. You know, and we booked her and, you know, some things happened. I'm not gonna go through the whole story, but you know, her performance was lackluster. She
Okay,
was
so
horrible.
now,
She showed up
so
late.
so he's saying that you, so he's saying you were there and you did perform. Where are the photos from that night?
There should be photos.
Yeah, especially if you was the main attraction, the whole,
If I was the only attraction on that fly.
according to them on August 21st, 2010,
No, 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 not August 21st, because don't
or
forget the
October 17th. I don't know.
October 17th, because they pushed it back. So I'm just trying to figure out how everybody else on that bill didn't have a problem with a show being promoted and their name not even being promoted. Like
So he said your performance was lackluster. She was horrible. She showed up late. Okay, come on, let's keep
okay.
going.
Yeah, okay.
Let's keep going.
I don't perform
She
for
didn't
I
rehearse with
don't perform for $1,000. That's what's just funny. I don't perform for $1,000,
So
so
we
it's
we
kind of
gonna get up to that part.
okay.
the band. She messed the whole entire show up. When I went to go look for her to, you know, to question her before the show, to tell her to come, you know, rehearse with the band, at least so we can get a little rhythm or whatever, she was nowhere to be found. My manager said to me, he said, yo, she out in the back. I said, doing what? He's like, I don't know. She's sleeping in the back of the car. She won't come in. Maybe you'll talk some sense to her. Now,
I
I
was
had the other half
asleep
of her
in the
deposit
back of the
in my pocket.
car.
So I walked up to the car. She was in this little SUV. She was with her little friend, a slash manager. And if Jag is hearing this story,
Wait a minute,
she's going to start
pause,
remembering what I'm
pause,
saying.
pause, pause.
Okay.
He said he went to the back of the club,
No, hold on. Let
and
me.
I was sleeping in the car in a SUV
When I went, okay, hold on.
in
When I went,
2009.
no, this is 2010 now. It was, wait, we didn't get up to where he said originally the year was. We didn't get there yet. But because I asked him after the story, like, when did this happen? What year? Um, he said when I went to go look for her to, to question her before the show, to tell her to come, rehearse with the band at least so they can get a little rhythm or whatever, she was nowhere to be found. My manager said to me, he said, yo, she out in the back. I said, doing what? He's like, I don't know. She's sleeping in the back of the car. She won't come in. Maybe you'll talk some sent into her. Now I had the other half of her deposit in my pocket.
No,
So
he said he came. He said he came out into the parking lot, and I
wait,
was asleep in the
yo,
car.
this shit is all over the place. Wait a
Wait a
second.
second. Wait a second.
Why,
He said,
why would you? Because the deposit, the whole deposit would need to be paid up front, and then you should get the remaining of whatever the agreed. So
when
why
it's time for me to hit the stage.
he's just said he had the other half of her deposit in my pocket.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. The deposit would have been paid in full. You don't
So
pay a deposit.
it sound like he was already nervous about you performing because you had not fully been paid yet.
Yeah, but see, that's not how that works. You when you book someone,
Yo,
you have to
this
pay the deposit.
is
When you
crazy.
book someone, you have to pay the deposit. Is you don't get to just give
Yeah, the
them deposits
deposit
and
is paid
pieces.
up front. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you
deposit would have been paid from the time that the show was booked. He would give me the rest, the back
of
end,
the
when it
agree.
was time for me to hit the stage.
Hmm.
Yeah, but wait a minute. 'Cause this is really important. See, and this is what I love about fucking liars and their over exaggeration in their details. This is what I love. This is fall 2010, correct?
Yeah.
He said he came out to and he specifically said SUV. My car, right? That's what he said, right?
Yeah. Let me
Saying,
hold
ask
on.
me what kind of car I had in the fall of 2010.
What kind of car did you have?
I didn't have a car. I didn't have a car. I got rid of all my cars.
Now, could it be possible that
I
it
didn't
was?
have a car.
But even just to get to your booking
No,
performance,
no,
like
no.
transportation,
He said it was my car and I was sleeping in SUV.
he said no. Someone told him that you were out back in the car. He didn't say
He
it was
said,
her car. He just said she was in this little
yeah,
SUV.
no,
She
no,
was with her
no.
little friend slash manager.
Who, little friend slash manager, who? Who?
And if Jag is hearing this story, which you
Who?
did, she's going to start remembering what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, no. There's nothing to remember because that shit never fucking happened. That's wild. That's real wild. I had a driver for short gigs, and it wasn't no SUV.
Hmm.
I got a question. What about that band? Where did the band come from? Because clearly it wasn't my band. You want to know what's funny?
What?
I had a band that I worked with at that time. I didn't play with anybody else's band other than mine unless it was with a friend and I knew the musicians. I didn't play with strangers,
Hmm.
especially not in my area. I would have had the Weatherby Boys, or I would have called up Matt Sampson, or I would have called Little Daryl up, put a crew together, got in touch with Spank, see if there was somebody. I would have brought my own people.
You're actually pretty good at organizing I saw one performance you did
That's what I do. I'm a musical director.
when you had the crowd participating with the song with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit
I'm
was
a
dope.
musical. I'm a fucking musical director. I'm a goddamn pro. Something that short, we would have been in a van. I would have brought my team with me.
Hmm. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, it's just the fucking lies, man. Like this shit just burns me up. Like listening to weirdo motherfuckers just sit around and fucking lie, yo. Go ahead.
Okay.
As far because the attention is into the details. Everything that I'm saying, I said it one time on Family Show, but he deleted it. So if she's, and I know she watches your show, so if she's watching this and she's listening, matter of fact, fuck all that, call her later on and ask her. So I had her other half of her deposit. So she's sitting in the back seat, sleep, and she's looking a hot fucking mess. So now I'm scared because I'm like, damn, how the hell we gonna pull this off? She ain't even ready for the show. Blah blah blah. We got a packed house. La 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 la. So I'm like, what's up? What's going on? She's like, oh, you got the rest of my money? I'm like, yeah, I got the rest of your money. So as soon as I pulled out the money, she automatically went into succubus jab. So she wrapped the legs around me, pulled me in.
Hello? What happened? This shit is wild. The way these niggas lie, man, it's amazing.
Thank you for the W in the chat, Lucky. I did find that just a little weird. Like 16 years later, you know, you can remember what you smell like. I
What did I didn't hear that. It cut out on me.
Oh, it
All
did?
all
Okay,
I
yeah,
heard
because I lost connection real quick.
no,
Okay.
all I heard was I pulled out the money and then she turned into succubus
Succubus
something.
Jack. Okay. So let
And
me,
then I wrapped my legs around like what the fuck?
yeah, Succubus
People
Jack.
actually people be believing in shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are.
Wow.
So wait, let me go
Sucker
back up.
born every minute.
Let me go back up a little bit. So
Sucker born every minute.
am I sharing? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Let me put it, shit.
I swear to God, man, he must have the smallest you know what in history because you gotta be a little dick motherfucker to sit around and come up with fucking lies and shit like this. Like you gotta be weird. Just like some incel reject.
Let's keep going.
So she wrapped the legs around me, pulled me in, start flirting with me, tried to get extra money out me. I was like, no, I ain't gonna lie. I was flirting back with her. But, when I smelled her neck, it smelled like mildew. Because she probably was sleeping in the car for the last 3 days. And this is a true story. Her neck really did smell like mildew. She smelled like mildew. I didn't know how
Wow.
the hell Jag was going to pull this show off. She had on a scarf. Her hair was a mess. She had on these black
Wow.
tights. It had all these fuzz balls on it. I don't know. It's just something about tights with fuzzy
Wow.
fuzz balls on it that just,
What year
just kind
was
of,
this?
huh?
What year was this?
2009. No. 2010. 2010.
Mm.
2010. This was at a function in Wilmington, Delaware, called the Crystal Ballroom.
Now at this time, this was after Unplugged with Jay-Z, right?
Yeah, this was way after Unplugged.
So that was kind of like the height of her career, was it not? Was it like
What?
around
When? No, hell no. I got booked Jag for $1,000. You think that's the highlight of her career?
I'm saying that was a
That was
big.
she had.
He ain't booked me for no $1,000. Ain't nobody booked me for no $1,000. He's just, yeah, wow, just the lies. Sammy, it cut out on me again. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear anything else. Whatever you played, I didn't hear.
Okay, yeah, you clocked that, Ange. You clocked that. Now, um,
You don't have to rewind it. Just tell me because it cut out on me. I couldn't hear it.
so two things there. So now it's the Crystal Ballroom, but the flyer is for the French Quarters. And then he said another name in the back chat. The
Yeah, the crystal. The Crystal Center or some shit.
Yeah, the Facebook post said the Crystal Center. It's a lot going on. And then he said, I got booked Jag for $1,000. You think that's the highlight of her career?
Yeah, nah, ain't nobody booked me for no $1,000.
Damn, this is crazy. Oh shit. I don't even know if we need to keep going.
No,
You know,
let's listen to him lie since he likes to lie so much. Let's listen to him
yo,
lie.
Tanika's a cornball. Hold on, let me reconnect.
Well, Tanika Gaines is a very, very, very duplicitous person, and I suggest she go run back to that toothpick people Discord and tell them all they can eat my ass. Go on back there with your maker
Let's keep going.
and tell Kiva she can kiss my black ass as well while you at it. All right, let's listen to this liar that they invented.
Ben fell off. Jack had been fell off. She was doing little spot gigs.
No, I wasn't.
She
I
was doing
was
spot
talking
gigs.
to us over.
Jack ain't really fell up. That wasn't a big thing. That Jay-Z unplugged went, come on now. I'm from Philly. We got state property. We got Beanie Sigel, PD Crack. We got
Fuck them niggas.
Actually, no, don't say
Yo,
that.
that Jay-Z
They were
unplugged
all
and
they were
got
all friends of mine. The state property and me, we go back a long way. PD, everybody, nothing but love and respect.
my shit
I
keep fucking up, yo.
I just find it interesting, you know, like does do they dicks get hard and they coochies get wet when they get to telling these tall tales about me?
It's funny. I used to say the same. I used to say the same thing when these people was coming for me. I'd be like, man, these bitches be fucking jerking off and masturbating. Like it's like
Like
they
it
get
must be
off on that
something.
shit.
It must be something. I tell you, if that Brandy, her panties must be wet right
Oh
now.
no! All
Fucking
right,
weirdo.
all right, all right.
I'm sorry. I know that's your friend.
Nah, I'm just trying to keep it. You know what I'm
I know
saying?
you trying to keep it. I wish she would keep it to her fucking self. Coming up here derailing all night, keeping us from listening to these not so well crafted lies.
Let's go. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
It's wild. This shit.
come on.
You
Doing
realize
all
you've
this.
been
We
here
got
almost 7 hours.
Can
It's
you
a hell
hear
of a
it?
live. Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay. Nah, you just in here still talking about Trevor. I believe you.
I bet you do. I bet you believe that there's a man on the moon.
That was just corny to me, Tanika. I'm sorry. No disrespect.
I believe
It's like
you.
how many it's like how many receipts can we, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's all right. It's all
that's
right.
crazy.
It's all no. It just goes to show you what a reprobate mind is really like. It goes to show you how committed people are to telling lies about someone they don't know. That's
Yeah.
sad.
It's
You got to
weird.
feel sorry for people like that because they're pathetic. Tanika is pathetic. That's what she is.
She going through a lot though, Jack. We gonna
I don't
just
give a shit. I really don't give a shit. Going through a lot is not an excuse for trying to make a mockery out of someone else to make yourself feel better. Like if you're going through a lot, then you
yeah,
should
in
just
this
be going through a
situation,
lot.
I do believe her. I do believe she don't know who the fuck that nigga is. I do believe that. Yes. That is why we're gathered here today.
You
Pay
want to
attention.
know what people really should believe? That that nigga don't know me and he sat here and he made all of this shit the fuck up. Like fuck whether or not I know him or not. Y'all should be questioning a grown ass man who pretends to know somebody and then sit here and crafts all of these fucking lies. That's not a man. That's a punk ass bitch ass little fucking piece of shit nobody who's imitating
See, she
a
swears she know
criminal.
everybody. That's not their real name. Hello, Tanika. Tanika.
That's not even his real name and he
That's
admitted
not
that.
that's not his real name. Girl, wake up. Yo, I can't with her, yo. She might have had a couple of sippy sips.
A couple of sips. Then she need to go crawl in that fucking bottle until she find her common sense at the bottom of it. Cause that bitch is lost. That bitch is fucking lost.
In the
What
sauce.
whatever she is drinking, she should stop. Get therapy, drink some water, sober up.
Let's keep playing it.
Mm-hmm.
I got pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm here with the lies.
A lot. Because Jag wasn't really nobody.
Well, I'm saying you even said that was a proud moment, the unplugged with Jay-Z
Right.
and that whole thing, right? So then now you saying Jag wasn't really nobody? Man, it'd be the oof.
It's the jealousy for me.
Mm. Around that time that year, when did that come out? I don't know. Okay, so you claim that she made some sexual advances towards you that night when she was
Which
step.
is, and that's not a thing. That's what Jag does. This is not. It's not. I'm not saying it like in a wild moment, like she came on to me. Like, no, that's just is a typical. Jag was a jump off. They called her jump off Jag. She was a jump off.
No,
She
they didn't.
wasn't.
Nobody ever called me
For
jump
all the
off
shit she talked about
anything.
everybody else, Jag was like with me doing the content that I do, I get a chance to, look back into time and research a lot of things that Jaguar has said and she has done. She's a come on now, like, and that's why I said sometimes people got to do their research. You know what I mean? We sitting here talking about a Jamaican hitman drummer who Jay-Z hired from Rock Nation, number one, and all y'all she can talk about is rape allegation. What about the people he unalived? Why are we not talking about those victims? You worried about her being mad at a person named Trevor Green name. What about the Jamaican hitman who unalived all these people? She said he was chopping up bodies in the kitchen, dead corpses. What about the victims? What about those
Yeah.
victims? You never hear Jaguar talk about justice for the victims that Trevor Green has unalived. What about the victims?
Why would I need to do that?
Bullshit. You sitting there, Sammy, get your bullshit out sitting there. But you know what? It's cool though. I'm not even mad at you. I'm not even mad
He
at you.
sounds crazy.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm not even mad at you.
nigga, you
You know what? You know what you got? You know what happened to you? You
shade
stumble.
in
No,
the
you know what happened to you? You
Oh, it done cut out again.
No, I paused it. I'm back.
Oh, you want to know what's funny?
I'm working, nigga. Yes,
All of
wait, we
this,
still live. I'm working.
all of this weird shit. Just it's just fucking weird. Ah, the victims.
Yo, y'all wanna put money on this bet? My supporters, y'all wanna put money on this bet?
I don't know why.
He said, let's bet some money. I'm telling the truth, and I'll give up my real name and change or delete my channel if I'm lying.
You've already been proven to be a liar.
Yeah.
Why what y'all need more time to make better fake receipts? Like if you had the shit that you said that you had, you would have just showed it now. You see what I'm saying? Like why do you need more chances?
Right. Cause the way you tagged me when I started the live with that Facebook post, you should already be dropping whatever pictures, photos. Like it's already been discrepancies in the receipts. What are we talking about? You know what? I'm about to do you a favor, man. You embarrassing yourself. I'm gonna do just for a little bit. I'm gonna
It's
let you
like a
chill.
man suffering from erectile dysfunction that keeps saying, just wait a couple more minutes. It's gonna get hard. Like stop. Stop.
Damn, where the fuck my chat go?
Just give me a couple more minutes. I'm gonna get it hard. Just give me a couple more minutes. I promise. I'm gonna come back with the truth. Watch, watch. Limp dick, limp lies. Just,
Damn.
ugh.
Let's keep playing it.
Yeah.
And then he was reminding me of somebody else that kept trying to convince me like why they do what they do in regards to like, yo, this shit.
It's
And they
weird, isn't
and
it?
they yeah, yeah. Like trying to make sense out like that shit crazy. He sounds just like somebody else that, oh man. Shit.
I ain't
Wow.
gonna ask you who it is, but I am curious.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Put it in check. I did. Ain't nobody here but us.
Oh wait.
I'm curious. I promise I won't say anything.
You got the phone?
I'm gonna have to straight. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a
Mm-hmm.
special story. That's a special brew right there.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep going.
You talk to Jag on the phone, and somehow
No, no,
to
no.
Jack
It was
to Jack.
on my channel live when she
No,
mentioned your channel and mentioned the backstory of how your channel came about. And I said, oh shit, she had a
it's
point.
all right. You,
Why can't I agree
Sammy,
with her point?
you have been affected by Jaguar Wright. You are part of the Jaguar Wright effect, and it's all right. It's all right,
No,
sweetheart.
I'm allowed to have my own opinion based on what she told over here.
Yeah, well, I
I
mean, I
like
can.
the
So
channel name.
if I can tell you a whole lot of things, that don't make it, that don't make. I don't want you to change your opinion based on what I tell you. Do your own research on it. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Do your own research on it. Come on now.
You could research,
There's
honestly.
no is the name Trevor Green came about because listen, that name came about. The name came about because she got caught in a lie with the whole Jay-Z and Storm Run thing. Now, here's
Nope.
the thing. I'm not even mad at Jag for saying Trevor Green. You know why? Hadn't she backpedaled?
All right, you want to hear what he's saying about that?
The thing is they keep telling this story and saying that I backpedal,
They argued you down that night about that shit. I had
but
to be like,
it's
damn,
bullshit.
it wasn't even, that wasn't the point.
No, but the thing is it's bullshit. They needed to create that story. You got to realize that whole Storm Monroe video was supposed to be the thing that they were able to use to push through the algorithms and to do their interviews to get the public to think that I was a liar or I was afraid of Rock Nation or I wasn't telling the truth. And they got busted, they got caught. And I really, really, really now am more convinced than ever that this next move that we're about to make, it's time. It's time for it because I'm just sick and tired of hearing people, when it comes time for the legal aspect of all of this to get involved and people start getting subpoenaed to have to produce that video and produce the actual metadata, a lot of people's feelings are going to be hurt. And I guess it's just time for that. It's time because see, this is the thing. I've made it very clear that that video was AI altered. I've made it very clear. Tell me something. Why is nobody asking the fact that if you have people from Rock Nation like Desiree Perez, who has her law firm, Reed Smith, going around on this app, researching everything that everybody says? Like, you do remember I interviewed her daughter, right?
Mhm.
Right? You remember that?
Whose daughter?
Desiree Perez's daughter.
Ooh, I see. I don't know who that is, so I may
Okay,
not.
Desiree Perez is the CEO of Rock Nation.
It was just for a little bit, Tanika. You was doing too much. I'm sorry. You like it's like a distraction a little bit. It wasn't any disrespect. I said it with kindness that I was going to give you a little bit of time out.
She need a timeout. She need to calm the fuck down and stop complaining.
Like, I don't think you paying attention. I'm trying to
She
help
not
you
paying
out.
attention. She's not paying attention. She's in here to disrupt the chat and to keep as much bullshit going and to
Yeah,
keep
I'm
up
trying to help
morale.
you.
She don't want your help. She wants to keep lying. You can't want for somebody what they don't want for themselves. So I
I'm
just
just
want
trying to let her know, it
I
wasn't it
know, but
wasn't to be disrespectful. I'm like, you're not paying attention, sis.
yeah, but she is being disrespectful. She's sitting here derailing the conversation in your chat. She's doing all kinds of extra. She's being disrespectful.
So,
But my point is
back to who Perez.
Desiree Perez
Mm-hmm.
is the CEO of Rock Nation. She's
Mm,
also the main partner in almost every, actually not almost, in every business venture that Mr. Carter has. She's currently right now in a heated legal battle with her daughter, and trial is set for November of this year.
Lucky said she put the Baker's Act against her daughter.
She Baker acted her and she Marchman acted her. She hacked into her telephones. She had her hospitalized.
Her
She
own
faked
daughter.
her own daughter. She faked evidence. I documented the whole thing. We did a whole like 4 or 5 part series with all of the receipts from body cam footage to how she had her daughter, they lied, said she was
They
mentally
said
ill, said that she was, a pharmaceutical addict. They came up with fake evidence. She tried to frame her son-in-law for a grape, tried to have him thrown in jail on federal charges for she had cameras placed in their bedroom where they were naked, where they made love. Like she's fucking insane.
mm,
And it's wild because part of the reason why I was so interested in Demore's story is because a lot of the things that happened to her happened to me. And
what?
guess what we have in common?
What?
Rock Nation. Isn't that funny?
Mm,
Now, what's really interesting is once we published and started publishing the episodes of what Desiree Perez did to her own child,
mm-hmm.
because she's racist, allegedly, she didn't want her daughter with her black husband, even though they have been together ever since they was in the ninth grade, been together for the better part of now going on 17 years. She did everything that she could do to destroy their relationship. Gaslit them, did all kinds of things, had them follow. She actually hired a whole surveillance team to move in across the street from them to surveillance their every move when they moved out of the family house because they found the cameras in their bedroom. Like, this is what these people do.
We got a super chat with the question.
Mhm.
When can we expect an album soon? Seriously, jazz and R&B.
Well, when it comes, I'm not going to make any promises. I'm not. What I will say is that we are working and we're developing some things, but my point is this. After that interview came out and other interviews came out, Desiree Perez took her Rock Nation lawyers, Quinn Emanuel and Reed Smith, and sicked them on almost every content creator who shared that story. They put out false copyright strikes to have people's channels deleted. They tried to have our channels deleted for sharing the content.
Mm,
They didn't come after the Jaguar Wright effect. They just came after our other platform where we were doing premieres on the Jaguar Wright show. I guess they didn't want to come after my channel directly because it would give credence to what I have been saying about them targeting me. So, because that other platform isn't in my name, I guess they felt more comfortable with going
thank
after
you,
that one.
Lucky.
We were
Mm,
able to get to the heart of the lies and the fraud, and they were forced to, YouTube was forced to reinstate every channel that had been taken illegitimately. Now, my question to you is this, Sammy? Does that not sound like Rock Nation is watching what's happening on these constructs like YouTube?
Mm,
Like we've shown the evidence. We literally have strikes that says copyright claim by Desiree Perez, right?
mm-hmm.
We actually have paperwork that says Reed Smith came after us. Like that would be the Rock Nation legal team, the same Rock Nation legal that works with, you know, all of the artists. You know what I'm saying? Like that would mean that Rock Nation is paying attention to what people are doing. Correct? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking you.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was last year. All of this happened during the Diddy trial, 2025, right? Do you honestly think, since they're paying that kind of attention and considering the statute of limitations on defamation, right? If what they're saying was real and not fraudulent in that Storm Monroe video, do you not think that Rock Nation wouldn't have used that against me by now? Let's be real. If what they're saying about me in that Storm Monroe video was real, statute of limitations for defamation of character wouldn't be over by now. It would still be valid. So why haven't they sued me for that video? Like they actually took that video and promoted that piece of shit on media takeout. TMZ actually talked about it on a post on their website, and you're telling me all of that legwork that they gave that video and Rock Nation wouldn't come after me for it? Does that make sense to you? They're literally paying attention so closely to content creators that they came after our channels for me interviewing her daughter about the monstrous things she did to her. And people are saying that that video was real and they didn't sue me for it. Why not? It wouldn't have, a backtrack wouldn't have mattered.
Mm,
They would have been able to subpoena the video and take me to court. And if nothing more, get a gag order put on me or have me thrown off the internet. Tell me I'm not making sense to you. Tell me what I'm saying isn't making sense to you. Or is it making sense to you?
it'd be a lot. When we talk, I'll be like, Jack, it's a lot.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm asking you. You got people like that goofy robot bitch was calling fucking Tony Busby and giving Tony Busby my contact information that she should not have had. She was contacting all kinds of law firms. And you're telling me that if that video was real, they wouldn't have contacted Reed Smith or Quinn Emanuel and say, we got Jaguar Wright lying on Jay-Z. She lied on Jay-Z. There wouldn't have been a backtrack in the world that would have stopped them from suing me. They'll come after my channels for interviewing her daughter about the truth, but they won't come after me for defamation of character. for a video that's supposed to be real? That don't make no sense, do it?
Mm-mm.
Matter of fact, because everything that I said about her daughter was real, going after me for that Storm Monroe video would have made the most fucking sense because it would have helped discredit me so people wouldn't believe the very real things we were telling about how Rock Nation handles their business. By the way, academics is experiencing some of the same things that I have experienced and Demore has experienced. Grand Wizard is experiencing some of the same things that I have experienced that Demore is. Like, do you see what I'm saying?
Honestly, fuck academic. That
Yeah,
creep ass
yeah,
nigga.
fuck him. But at the same time, regard, I'm not a fan of his. I'm saying they
You
use
know
the
that shit
same.
that came out with him on that fucking Discord with that little boy. That shit
Oh,
was
listen to me. Trust me, I know. I
that
know. And somehow they made it all go away. Just like how they made
they
that
sure
great
did.
case, just like how they made that great case go away for Charlemagne.
Cause
So
I was
my point is,
covering that shit.
no, my point is this. They use the same tactics for everyone they consider an enemy. So once again,
Damn, we
into
going
the daylight hours.
we going into the level up mornings with Sammy.
I
You-
know.
I
I'm just saying, Sammy. My point
know I'm
is,
listening.
how is that? How am I not making sense to you?
I hear you.
They'll come after our channels and they'll come after us for an interview, but they won't come after me for defamation of character. You want to know the problem? Why they couldn't come after me for defamation of character for that Storm Monroe video?
Why?
Because in discovery, I would be able to challenge the authenticity of the metadata.
Mm.
See, that's why they just want to keep the story and the rumors going and create all kinds of diversion around the story and the rumors going. Because the truth is, I could have Storm Monroe's ass for that fucking video. And YouTube would be in a little bit of trouble for letting them push that shit. See, personally, that's why I think they created the weirdo account. Cause see, as long as people are focusing on the fake assailant, nobody's talking about the authenticity of that video. I was there. I was there. You said it. You said it.
Well,
Well, then,
that's Jack. They're saying that it was a live stream.
no,
Now,
it wasn't
let
a
me
live stream.
let
It
me
was a
ask you
premiere.
let me ask you something. Let me cuz I
Yeah.
saw a clip.
Mm-hmm.
Was this when you were in LA with Tiffany Haddish?
Yep. It was.
Okay, okay. So now I was around for that. I was around when you
Yep.
linked with Tiffany.
And if you go and you look at that video, you
It
can
was Storm and
see,
Essie Berry, right?
yeah, that weird bitch. Yep.
Yeah, MJE said it only got weird when the one lady on Storms was there, in her opinion.
You want to know what's funny? If you look at that shit that they pushed around, it was the most unnatural edits in the world. There was no shadows in my glasses. One earring was blowing in the wind while the other one was stuck. If you look at the entire fucking thing, you can see it. Anybody who studied how AI content works can see it. And
Mm,
guess what? If they wanted to
thank
prove it,
you.
all they would have to do is turn over the video. But what I can promise you is the metadata on that video will show it was not the original.
Mm. I
See?
I mean that, but that's where some, cause
No, because the truth is, if the shit is real and it's being questioned, then it should be able to stand up to examination, shouldn't it?
it should, but I
Tell me
mean,
something. If it was real, Why would Storm Monroe take it down? Why did AT2 take it down? Right? If they got the smoking gun on me, why would you take that down?
Damn,
I wouldn't.
MJE is saying I was there and they edited it and made it a premiere.
Sure did.
Yeah, we've been live 7 hours, y'all. 7 hours, 13 minutes.
It's crazy.
This is a legendary live. This one going down in history.
It's crazy. Why in God's name would you need to take it down and then re-upload it? Why?
Mm.
Why would you need to do that? And
Hmm.
then when that was questioned, Storm Monroe came back with a whole nother lie from another fucking fake setup that they tried to put on me. I stole from his friend.
That's why
She
I timed the ass out.
she took the money. She took the money and she never gave him the record. And me and Odell posted the receipts of us at the studio recording it. We posted images of the files,
Can you
got the
believe?
email, the record was sent to him. Why is it that everybody is always trying to pin a bunch of bullshit on me? And then when we come back with the fucking receipts and the truth, people want to act like it never fucking happened? Why? That's the sad part about it. Rather than saying, hey, Storm, why don't you just give us the metadata? Give Jag the metadata so she can go and have it authenticated. Like, but once again, I'm just going to be real honest. If there was a smoking gun like that out there about me regarding the Jigga Man,
Mhm.
they would have used it to sue me. Period. Problem is, the evidence wouldn't stand up in court. Metadata don't lie, even when people try. Metadata don't lie. You can't falsify it. It's not a fake flyer or some rigged up Facebook post.
Mm.
Like it's just sad watching. Like, can we just acknowledge that tonight, over the course of these many hours,
Mm-hmm.
all of the effort that was devoted
It was a lot.
into trying to prove something without any real proof.
Mm-hmm.
No, am I tripping?
Mm-mm. Nope.
And
Nope.
you want to know what's funny? These motherfuckers sat here and stayed for this whole fucking shit just so they could sit here and try to argue with reality. That goes to show you what a reprobate mind will do, man. For
Mm.
they will not believe the truth. I will send them strong delusion and allow them to believe a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the Bible. Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verses 9 through 12. It's ridiculous. We've had what, four different appearances of diversion and infiltration and distraction and misdirection. We've had a bunch of people trying to get free interviews off of your dime, off of your time. Shit, ain't nobody hitting my fucking cash app. Ain't nobody super chatting you all heavy over here. Like, for real, all of this fucking time, this is a full-time fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I stayed here.
You
Not
did,
because I'm interested,
Jag.
not because I'm just saying, not because I'm interested, not because I want to be involved in this shit, not because I want to be
I
around,
know. I know what it is.
but because I'm willing to stand up for the truth.
First of all, you came up here defending the initial conversation that was going
Yeah,
on about my child.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not gonna lie, that shit That shit pissed me off
Yeah,
when I saw that shit. No, man, because it's just no, it's the excuses that people make for evil.
yep.
The excuses that people make for evil, and I get it, and I'm not gonna rehash
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of that because Conrad and I were able to come to
Yeah, and Conrad's pretty good with that stuff, but it's like you still said what you said though, but she have a way of smoothing it out at the end, like,
and that's
all
cool.
right.
That's a professional gaslighter, and I ain't mad at it. I'm
She
just
good for that shit.
no,
Shout out
but
to Conrad.
you gotta ask yourself though, why do you need to do that? Like, why is that your space? Why is that your, you know, and no, like, I'm
Think
glad we didn't let it get too far because her talking about, oh, Funky Dineva, and that's this and that's that, and I'm just like, you know the simple fact that he was sitting over there trying to create a little sympathy for the devils of this world.
yeah, that was crazy.
No, that's the assignment. That's the assignment. You know, Funky Diva
Mm,
is a class A gaslighter and rage baiter. That's what he does. That's what he been doing. I guess a lot of people forget how he started out online. I guess a lot of people forget him and that lipstick, that man in makeup with that beard. Like the simple fact that he still refers to himself as Ms. You're a man, dude. Just be a man. Be a man. But I don't think a lot of people look at his history and look at his background. The fact that when he was at a very young teenage, he was involved with a much older, over 50-year-old man and continued to, from what I've heard, have relationships at that age. So showing sympathy for these people, like sitting there talking about, I have to feel sorry for anybody who has the burden of having a natural attraction to young tenders.
mm, mm.
Do you really, that's how you feel about it? Or are you thinking about your childhood? Do you feel sorry for the old man that was groping up all and doing all kinds of things to you? Do you feel sorry for him? You know what I'm saying? Like, people got to take certain things into context. Maybe he just really cool with that shit. Maybe he thinks it's okay. I was a young person who was involved with adults intimately when I was a child. And guess what? When I grew up, I had to acknowledge the fact of what that looked like, what that was really like. And then when I started seeing other young people who were getting involved in the things, no, I started going to the adults that was messing with them, like, yo, you need to leave that kid alone. Because I'm like, the power dynamic is off. And what you're doing is wrong. You're stealing the youth from this person. And trust me, 10 years from now, they are not going to want to be involved with you. They are not going to be interested in you. When they grow up, they're going to realize what they lost. Like, if it's really real, if that connection is really real, then at least wait till that person turns like 20 and go back and revisit. And if at 20 they still want to fuck with you, well, then go on ahead. That's legal. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But sitting there, you know, G to the room, and a teenage kid when you 40, 50 years old and stuff, like, you stealing the life from somebody. Even in your 30s, you stealing the life from somebody. And meanwhile, you're trying to reinvigorate what little bit of youth you got left in you at this person's expense. It's not it's not natural. It's not cool. Not for real, for real. And the truth is, a mentally adjusted adult is craving like engagement, not enjoying the unfair power dynamic between them and somebody that's young enough to be their child or grandchild for that matter. You know, like there's no excuse. And being a young person who had been taken advantage of by some adults in my age, you know, if you go back and talk to the kid back then, I would have told you, hey, I grew up around older people. Most of the women in my family are married to men that are more than 10 years older than them. I would have defended it down to the floor, you know,
Mm-hmm.
as a child. But then again, I was a child, you know? So I think we all need to do a lot better at excusing evil,
Mm-hmm.
or you know, trying to rationalize evil or make it seem like gray area, you know?
Yep.
What happened with your son, it was absolutely evil. And it's just funny to me that people are still willing to encourage that, but then run around and want to point their fingers at this or point their fingers at that. No, point your fingers
Right.
at everything, motherfucker.
Right.
Point
That
your fingers at everything. Like, if you're going to have that kind of
bullshit.
attitude, then keep it across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
And that's all I'm saying. No, that's been my point. That's been my point for the past 2 weeks, 3 years.
Keep it across the fucking board. And my thing is, if y'all got so much hate and disdain for me because you want to think or want to make yourself believe that I'm a liar, when other people get proven to be liars, you should treat them the same way that you try to treat me. Shouldn't you?
I mean, calling it out.
No, I'm just saying. If the outrage and the ignorance that so many people have for me, how many lies has Brandy Whitehurst been caught in? How many lies has that imposter that runs around calling herself Danny Robinson been caught in? How many lies has Kimberly Smith been caught in? She's been caught in quite a few. How many lies has Kakenzu been caught in? He was running around here a child,
Mm,
sitting in chat rooms where he was that should have been age restricted for his little grown ass, running around lying to people. He been in college for 8 years.
mm.
For real. I'm just saying, if going after liars is what they do, then shouldn't they have the same hate and disdain for everybody in the sector? Because every last one of them, for the most part, have been caught in fucking lies, big ones too, lying about who they are, lying about what they do for a living, lying about how much money they have, lying about what kind of car they drive, lying about their background, lying about their families. Like, am I wrong?
Mhm.
And yet, y'all call me a liar, and the receipts that you bring are full of holes. But I'm the liar.
Yeah, the
And
receipts definitely will see.
yeah, but all of the receipts look like this.
But we'll see. It's going to be more.
Look, they can come up with whatever they want to come up with. I really don't care. I'm over it. Like, I listened to what he had to say. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, I think yeah.
It's bullshit. I don't care what they come back with. What you need more time so that you can perfect your lies. Like, I'm good. Be a
Mhm.
waste of my time to pay that attention. That's why I sat here and I gave it. I gave it a fair go. Did I not?
Yeah, yeah, it's no, they hashed it out. I don't know if you was in the bushes or not, unknown queen, but she was here. It was a lot going on. Y'all got to catch the replay. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
really sick and tired of people telling me to get up off of people who haven't gotten up off of me. She lied about a lot. And I'm not fixing to get into all of the details of it.
Yeah, we already
And you
we
want to know why? You want to know why I'm not going to do it, Sammy? And I'll explain it to you. For me to sit there and go through every lie that has been told about me, it would require me to rehash stories that need to die. It would require me to speak on people who need to be forgotten. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like for me to bring up all of this stuff would be kind of like me breathing life back into things that just need to
I've heard
die.
other people say that. Say that. Yeah, I actually had did a sit down with one of the people you named, and they said that there were things they didn't want to discuss because they would have to talk about other people that was no longer around.
And guess what? It's best to let sleeping dogs lie. See, the second that I talk about one thing, all of a sudden, guess what? Guess what happens?
Right.
It becomes content again. I mean, they can have their content. This if this is what you call they got their content, then
Right. We've been given
hopefully
the content. That ain't nothing new.
hopefully, you know what I mean? It is what it is. The sad part about it is a lot of people are gonna spend time sitting around lying about why all of these lies ain't lies. That's if y'all want to just sit around and continue to be insane, have another drink. Hope it works out nice for you.
Well, y'all.
What is she talking about? Take the what boy back?
Oh, Coochie Ka.
Take what back?
She said take him back. We
For
don't need
that
him.
that ain't my child.
But that's kind of like telling Atwood to come get his dead bird.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what that was.
And guess what? That little boy had been around for quite some time.
Let them tell you you ushered him. No.
No,
See, yeah, because you're not T sector. You the Jaguar Wright sector.
see, it's just like it's just it's just like yeah, your little A2 titties. He about to get the shock of a lifetime. He should have minded his fucking business.
Yeah,
I got plans of my own.
that.
I got plans of my own. I really do.
Mm,
Yeah, I do. That's exactly what I'm saying. The same standards should be applied for all. And when people get caught telling lies,
that
y'all
part.
should stop making excuses for them and start treating them the way that you like to treat, people that you say are liars. It's just funny because I keep being called a liar and nobody has proven anything yet. Like I don't think people are understanding that. I've had a lot of people come up with a lot of fucking stories. I've had a lot of people create a whole bunch of shit. I've had a lot of people bring a bunch of liars online saying that they know me because they took a picture with me, or saying that they know me because they were an associate, or saying that they know me because of this, or saying that they know me because of that, and making up shit. And it's funny because people want to believe the liars, but they don't want to believe me. Yet there's no proof. There's no evidence of anything that they say. It's just a bunch of like that. That's the saddest part about this echo chamber.
Mhm.
It's a bunch of people that like to reverberate lies. And they think because they get more and more people to come along and say it, that's gonna make it real. It doesn't make it real. And see, tonight is a perfect example of that. Because a lot of people have been trying to make this bald-headed weirdo real. And he's not. He's just another liar. He's another fraud. Come get your trash.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the stamp on that one until further notice. I don't know.
I don't know what more further notice do they need? We're sitting there watching them make up like they said, oh, do you think I just came up with this? No, I think y'all been working on it ever since you seen Sammy post the thumbnail. I think y'all saw the thumbnail posted and y'all got to work. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think the second that y'all saw that thumbnail come up, oh, she gonna be doing this. Oh, Jag, we was watching her live and Jag said this and Jag said that. All right, you get the flyer together. I'm gonna put together the Facebook post. Like they was probably sitting in Discord, working their asses off. Sad. Imagine if y'all took all of that and y'all actually put it to some good use into doing something real. Like y'all need to spend more fucking time figuring out something real. Get the fuck up off of me. I'm just curious how much money they actually made, and I'm not talking about on their channels. I'm talking about off book. All those cash apps they get sent. You know, I'm still trying to figure it out. Like people like talking about racism. They like talking about this. They like talking about that. Danny, incoming opinion, trees, fucking the Curry boys. All of them motherfuckers sat there and took money from that white racist bitch, Job 49, to come after me, to hate me. But don't nobody say nothing about that. Why is that? They were literally getting funded on and off book by a whole racist to go after another black person. Don't nobody say nothing about that. Why not? Such and such was sitting with a racist. Such and such was sitting with a racist. That person is a racist. Oh my goodness, this person is a racist. Yeah, but you know what? It don't matter if they're a racist as long as they giving y'all fucking assholes money, right? What do you mean, like all the cash apps you sent to me? Pussy, you paid for my fucking time. I took the time to come to your channel so you could fucking use me and use my fucking likeness and use my commentary to build your shit. You paid for my time. Fuck you, Wheels. Like, what did you think? What did you think this was? Like, he's still hurting in his chair, probably rolling back and forth, having a hard time dealing with the fact that I don't fuck with you no more. Because I found out what the fuck you was really all about. I found out who you really fucking was, and I cut your ass the fuck off. Period. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Y'all think that y'all just supposed to be able to fucking just collect as much content on somebody for free as you want so you can make all of the money off of it and you don't have to invest nothing back? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all made a lot more money off of me than you ever fucking paid me. You paid for my time. I took the time to sit with you. Period. Oh, ain't nobody extort you, and ain't nobody on, and don't nobody do drugs. Like, what's wrong with you? You can sit there and call me all the names you want. Guess what? I can stand up and walk around the block. I'm about to go get on a treadmill. Can you? Since you want to come around being disrespectful and posting up ignorant fucking comments, how about you go and walk it off? Oh, that's right. You can't. Somebody popped your ass in the back and set you down for life. And you think that gives you the right to troll people because you ruined your life probably making some kind of bad choice and pissing somebody off? That doesn't give you the right. Like, doesn't give you the right. You're a scavenger. That's what you are.
Sip was lying, JR.
Say what?
He talking about Sif say he seen a crack pipe.
You want to know what's funny? They all sit there and think because they get these people to go from panel to panel to lie on me for a couple of dollars, that that makes it real. There's something wrong with that boy. There's something been wrong with that boy. But if you want to believe him, then you should go and get your head examined. Wasn't him and Tamari cousins? And then it comes out they was actually sleeping together, just like
Yeah,
I
I
said
know
they
he
was.
said it, and I said he was lying. I know he said it. I don't believe him. Again, that's just somebody telling a story, just like the man
Just
behind
like
the Trevor Green channel told a whole.
exactly, exactly. Like like how many like
That's
I don't get it. I don't
insane.
get it. Like I don't understand weirdos that sit around and take pleasure lying on people for attention and for a couple dollars. Like y'all just all be lying. And it's weird. I'm just done giving it any energy. You know? I'm
Mhm.
done. I'm done giving it any energy. Like when I think about all of the liars that they put in my life,
That's your
like I
opinion. That's your
what
opinion. I mean, you can rebuttal everything. Don't worry about me.
you
What
want to
what
know what's funny?
what do
How are
I
you?
do
No,
with
no, no, but no. How were you one sided? How were
right?
you one sided? Because
I gave
this,
you the opportunity to tell your story. Now she responded, and then you came back with some. The receipts not receipting. How am I one sided?
no,
Yeah.
it's not that you're one sided. It's just that you're not on his side.
Mm. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's really what it is. He went first. I questioned the validity of it, and
Mm.
guess what? He came back with questionable shit.
Yeah,
Like
don't
it's
be
just
mad at me. Just do your due diligence. You a content creator.
number one. He's not a content creator. He's a fraud. He's a fraud who creates lies for a living. That's what he does. AI content. That shit ain't even like. Do you know how easy it is to make
I
an
know.
AI cartoon? You know how easy it is to make an AI cartoon? It's really not that hard. All you have to do is understand the prompts. You write the script and the prompts come out and then you add the voices to it. It really ain't that deep. It's almost as amateur an activity.
I play Maria.
It's just like really weird. Like, it's so funny. Like, just like Night and Day. You remember they used to do their little cartoons? He do the same thing, just doing it with AI.
Ooh, facts, sis. That part. Your fucking your content is one sided and biased, especially
Yeah.
and it's especially in regards to me.
Listen to me, especially in regards to everybody. He is there to promote the people that are that are lifting him up and promoting him, and they're there to keep the
Oh yeah,
lies
they
flowing.
share all the shows that make me look crazy and weird. They be sharing the fuck out that shit.
And
ah,
guess what? They do that to gaslight you.
oh, it's all good. I let
They
them
do that to
talk.
gaslight you.
I
I don't even
feed
know.
these motherfuckers.
No,
I
it's just
get
weird.
you're
It's
welcome.
weird. It's weird. Listen to me. I don't sympathize like or should I say I sympathize to a certain extent. It's these are people that are strange. They need fixation. They obsess over having someone to try to torment. Like it's like that's their thing. I mean, for real, all this crazy foolishness is nothing but gaslighting and rage baiting. That's it. And I guess it's because, negative attention and all of that stuff.
I don't
You know
think
what?
she has anything good to say about her, Judge Shady. You should know that. You know that
Who? Say
about
what?
Pam.
About who?
Pam.
What about Pam?
She said Miss Pam passed away September. Damn, it's about to be a year.
Yeah.
September 15th, 2025. I know
Yeah.
your relationship was strained, but any respectful thoughts?
I mean, condolences to her family. My last conversation with Pam, I had actually thought about putting
Morning.
it up. We had some interesting chats. We talked one last time. And you know what I said to myself? I'm not going to make it content. It was the last conversation that I had with her. She apologized to me. She apologized for a good few things. She actually told me a couple of real things too,
Mm,
about how she was recruited, about how they convinced her to lie, about how some of the pay structure works behind the scenes for people who want to torment me. She kind of gave me some insight on how the discords work, and
mm.
she gave me enough roadmap for us to be able to do a more thorough investigation. And she gave me back WCW paperwork. She turned it
Yeah.
back over to me because she knew that if she kept that going, I could have sued her for it because what they did was illegal.
Mm.
She must have known she was dying all the way back late 2024, fall of 2024. She must have known she was going because she didn't need to do that. But she came clean with a couple of things. Y'all should be worried, for real, for real. Because the truth is, if I was to play the recording that I have, my last conversation with Pam, it might fuck y'all up. That's why I ain't even tripped. Because even when her and Frag decided that they was going to, act like they was going to try to be friends, I was going to put it up just so she could hear what she had to say about her. I don't really know why she pieced it up with Frag because I sent Pam like all of the pictures that Frag had went and dug up of her old man, um stuff about, them being on crack. Like Frag did a lot. Frag did a whole lot to
But
try to
she, but
her.
she forgave her before she passed, and
Yeah, it sounds like she decided to forgive and ask for forgiveness, but those are the actions of a dying person. If you want to leave up out of here, I mean, I guess she forgave Frag because the truth is they was both some piece of shit troll. Why not forgive? Why not? But if y'all think she didn't run her mouth to me and give me her confession before she passed away, y'all crazy. See, that's why I can be so sure about certain things that I'm poking at. She kicked y'all in the nuts right quick before, it was all said and done.
mm,
And I decided I'm not going to make it content. Because you know what? She got a family. Who knows if they still come online? Who knows what comes up? But, me sharing that video, that could have created a little bit of a stir. Her family didn't need that. They needed to be able to grieve in peace. But make no mistake about it, I got that recording. I got her confession about her troll ductivity and some of the things and some of the people that she was working with. Yeah.
nah, that's whack, Trevor. That man behind that name, that wasn't no, no, no. We
What
talking
did
about
he say?
He said that we missing the part where you're weaponizing essay against black men.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah, you
weaponizing
aren't.
anything.
You aren't weaponizing. Yo, and it's like these people always trying to be superheroes.
No, my thing is nobody's weaponizing anything. If I choose to share
You want to
my
be a super.
story about what happens to me, that's not me weaponizing anything. That's me sharing my story. And the simple fact that you could sit there and you could take the words from Kiapra Henderson, who sat there and engaged in a 6 month long relationship with me while he was still screwing who was supposed to be his best friend turned his cousin, and then running around with Roxanne Mack Johnson, Miss Roxy, doing God knows what. Like I don't think y'all really like, you really believe that? Like, see, I knew. See, I do you think I'm a stupid person, Sammy?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, neither do I.
Nope.
I started seeing when Tamari was getting jealous when I would come to Chicago, her not wanting to be around the two of us together. She had a hard time with it, especially when I sent that picture. I had sent her a picture that I told her I was thinking about framing. It was a little on the intimate side. She went nuts. Oh, she went nuts. She went all the way out to Wisconsin to some cabins, and all she could do was talk about me and how I was getting on her nerves and how she needed me to leave and go back. I guess she needed me to get away from her lover.
Roxy says stop lying on her.
Oh, please, Roxy. Don't nobody have to lie on you, you weirdo. How about you stop lying on Kid and Play? Hmm? How about you stop lying on Steve Stout? Why didn't you tell your Kid and Play story and your Steve Stout story when you was over there with what you gonna call it, with Art of Dialogue? You wanted to tell so many old school hip hop stories. Why didn't you tell him all about the story when you said that after you was screwing Kid, and well, you didn't screw Play, you said you screwed Kid, and then you said you screwed the DJ, and then you went to go meet Kid, and then Kid yeah, Kid sent his manager Steve Stout, and then they came and you said that they they slipped a Mickey in y'all tequila. They presented you and your friends with a whole tray of tequila, and y'all was in there taking shots, and they slipped a Mickey in there, and then you couldn't remember whether or not they had actually graped you, but you thought that they graped your friends, and then and you was afraid and you didn't know what to do, and then Kid called you at your parents' house. And why didn't you tell that story when you was sitting over there with Art of Dialogue, Roxy?
Yo, it's not that I'm biased. It's just I don't have to agree with you believing that you don't think it's true.
You want to know what's
That has
wild?
nothing to do with me being biased. Like you keep using the wrong words. First, you're saying she weaponizing that say. You could say maybe you believe she's falsely accusing people of doing something. But that's what you think. How are you
You want to know what's
disproving
interesting?
anything that
You want to
she's
know what's
saying?
interesting? How
You're
about rather than him? How
fine.
about how about rather than him saying anything? If I'm disparaging Kiapra DeMonte Henderson, how about he just sue me for defamation of character, and then we can go to court and I can play my video evidence for the judge? How about that? No, I ain't got the story messed up. That's what you said. You mean it's all good? That's what you said. When you used to sit there on video chat with me with your bosoms exposed and your titties hanging all out like somebody wanted to see that shit hanging down in your fucking stomach. And people had to tell you, oh, yo, Roxanne, cover your chest up. Ain't nobody got to lie about you.
Lucky 215 is area code in Pennsylvania.
It's in Philadelphia. 215 and 267. Ain't nobody got to lie. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie. You used to sit there and keep me and Nosy Ho on the phone for hours, telling all of your
Y'all
stories
just
and
don't like
regaling.
anybody that let her say what she want. Y'all travel all around the YouTube, trying
No,
to
they
prove.
want they want to shut down anything that I have to say so they don't have to work harder at trying to disprove it. That's all. Like you gotta be weary of people who are constantly trying to manipulate or control narratives. Ain't nobody gotta keep doing nothing. Ain't nobody, it's just it's cool. Roxanne, ain't nobody gotta lie about you. I'm just trying to figure out why you were so busy trying to get me to run with this fraud ass story about Steve Stout. Like you even called Eric B that day. He was just coming back from Miami.
Okay, so she's not claiming that. Oh, well, now she's saying you're lying. But first she said you're telling it wrong, and now she's saying you're lying.
No, I'm not. You got on the phone with Eric B. You didn't tell him that me and Nosy was listening. There's a whole
That
recording of
part,
it, Roxy.
MJE. That part. MJE said, isn't using the name Trevor Green weaponizing SA? Or
I
am I?
know. I know. I know. I know. It's wild.
It's
It's
crazy.
wild. It's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
wild. Like, but that's how gaslighters work. They blame on you what they're
I don't
doing,
know
and then they sit
shit,
there.
Queen G.
Like Roxy is wild. How long you been here, Toots? You been here all night, Roxy. Your husband the cop
Jag,
working the late
respect me.
shift?
Respect. Just so you know, I want to wrap things up in 6 minutes,
That's
okay?
fine.
Let's
Look,
round it up to
we
it.
can go. I'm just sitting here kicking it with you.
I know, and I thank you. Like truly, thank you for taking the time out. For real.
No, I gotta get, look, 90 minutes. I got just enough time to stretch, make sure
Right. I
I'm
keep
not doing
going.
crazy.
Keep
Hmm?
going on this health journey.
Yeah. I was thinking about documenting it. We'll see. I'm
We should yeah. I could use an accountability part. Shit, I need to work out and shit.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is, I gotta be careful with what I share because these motherfuckers is just nosy as shit. Like
Me too. I
they
gotta be
do too
careful
much.
too.
They
Yeah,
do too
I
much.
know. I
So
know.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think about a way to craft it where I don't have to be too invasive into my life because at this point in time, these motherfuckers have just been too involved in too much of my life. So it's like
I
my
used
life
to
is my
do
life.
I used to do walk and chat with Sammy. I have like a walking pad in the garage, and I would get on that and go live and talk.
Oh no, I used to go out. I used to go
Yes,
out and
sometimes.
walk.
Yeah, sometimes I'll walk the neighborhood.
Do you know how much I miss that going out, walking,
It's
doing my live and seeing the sights and yeah,
yeah,
until motherfuckers walk up to you talking about
yep.
somebody contacted me from YouTube and they said they asked if you come to this store. Like weird.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I shouldn't have to worry about going to my local grocer or going to my local coffee shop and people coming up to me asking me if somebody, talking about somebody reached out to me and they came and asked me, and I'm like, yo, y'all do too much. Y'all do too much. Way too much.
You do
But
too
it's cool
much.
though.
Yep.
You do too much. But
You
it's cool. Like I'm just gonna like I think I'm gonna keep a journal. I might just do a fitness journal, not necessarily bring people along with me while I'm working out, like keep that to
right.
myself, but just do a journal and keep a log of how I'm feeling, how I'm affected, and share what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And put up options of what people can do if there's a particular diet like I'm thinking about doing it that way. Like, I think there's plenty of ways to do personal content
Right.
without being too personal.
Transparent.
Well, you can still be transparent, but you don't have to be too personal. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, when you got weirdos that are waiting for you to cam up in your house so that they can see what your decor is, so they can try to find out. Like, when you have you staying at a hotel and people are sitting there checking you know the the logos on the walls or on the bedding, like, that's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't ever want to stay at another Hilton hotel again because it's just been too invasive. It's been too invasive. Everyone knew that I was a member. You want to know when it started getting really strange for me, though, Sammy?
Right.
When they started trying to track down Airbnbs. Like, these weirdos were going on Airbnbs and looking to see whether or not where I was adding up so they could figure out what city I was. Like, people are crazy. Once again, just because you choose to share your life with someone doesn't mean that people are entitled to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that doesn't mean people are entitled to it. People aren't entitled to your life. You're entitled to your life. And what it goes to show is exactly the lack of self control that people have when it comes to erotomania and these parasocial paradigms. Like, y'all gotta, get a life of your own. There's nothing wrong with watching. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, but y'all be doing more than having opinions. Well, there goes your marker, Sammy. It's but you pulled in a full shift. Look at you, kid. You gotta. Have you ever done an 8 hour live?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have. Yeah.
I think the longest live that I've done, I think the longest I've ever done is like 12 and a half hours. I don't
Damn.
know. I don't know how these kids are doing these IRL streams where they're streaming 24 hours a day.
Crazy.
My first thing is like, how do you keep your devices charged up for that long? Like, yeah, like, I don't know. To me, it's just too much. I think it's too much. It's too much and it's like, it's just weird. You live for 24 hours.
That's a lot. That's
It
a lot.
is a lot. It is a lot.
That
But that
shit getting crazy.
Kai Sanat, isn't he the one? Is he the one that started that shit?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, between no, maybe I show speed, maybe.
Oh, the I Shall Speak. I never watched
Huh?
him. I never
He's a
watched.
little weirdo too. But they
Is,
be
isn't he like from the Manosphere? Is he attached to the Manosphere shit?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the Manosphere. It doesn't matter. That's where that incel EDP 445 came from. He came from the Manosphere.
Oh my goodness. They kept saying that DJ Genesis looked like him. I don't know what he looked like.
DJ Genesis look. They said What they said Monica Lockett looked like EDP.
Yeah,
That's fucked
somebody
up. That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have laughed deep down inside like that, but
is it true? Cuz I don't know what he looked like.
I mean, they probably got the same titties.
Oh shit. He like heavy set?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Oh.
445 is for how much he weighed.
Oh shoot.
That's where the 445 come from.
I ain't mean to put her comment up.
That's where the 445 come from.
Thank
That he came up, eat that coochie 445.
you.
That's his name. It's real weirdo. He got an AI girlfriend now. She underage too.
Damn.
I mean, at least he's keeping it virtual, now, I guess. Did you see the documentary on him yet?
No. Mm-mm.
What I will say is this. I think it's important for content
Sammy's good,
creators.
child. Y'all ain't gotta. Please don't worry about my schedule. I'm okay.
No, I was just saying, like, you should check it out. It, the funny thing about it is you learn more about the predatory nature of content creators than you learn about him. It's real interesting. You might want to check it out.
Damn.
Yeah, like
Can you
it,
send me the like a link to the documentary?
it's on Mike Klum's channel, just Mikecelum, and yeah, it's just, yeah, I'll send you the link.
Mike.
It's,
Okay.
yeah,
C
Mike Klum EDP documentary.
like
I mean,
Clone.
CLUM.
Oh, CL. Oh, Mike Clone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
it's only like 94, 95 minutes.
hold on. There's two channels. One has 310,000. Another one has 222 subscribers.
It
Oh,
might be the
I see it. Oh, that shit got 2.7 million views. The sick mind of. Oh, I see a live reaction.
That's the live reaction. You got to look at the actual documentary.
Oh shit, I
That's
see him. Oh, he's a black man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
what makes that shit so fucking disturbing. You want to know what else pissed me off about it? He's from
Oh,
LA and he's an Eagles fan. It's terrible.
damn. Yeah, he looked like a.
Child. Child.
He looked. Nah, AT2 looked like this nigga.
You know
Oh
what I
shit,
said?
Vivian is in it.
Yeah, I know. You want to know, and he ain't looking so good for what he did.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
But the thing is,
I'm trying
if you
to.
ask me, this EDP dude, I think his real name is Bryant Moreland. He looks like Big Homie CC and AT2 all wrapped up into one.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. But the simple fact that somebody compared him to Genesis, man, she should find him and slap them. That's terrible.
Damn.
That's a hurt piece. That's a
Yeah,
hurt.
we might have to do that. Sammy reacts.
You might want to. It's kind of a hot topic. We're not talking about it on on my channel. We're doing it, on my other
Oh, the
monetized.
video I had queued up of your response. I know that's what your live was about. You were covering the
Some of
documentary.
that. Yeah, well, I was talking just about, because I'm like, for real, like I'm like really seriously into the content creating aspect that got involved in the story with this guy. And it's just like I'm looking at protagonist and antagonist relationships. And I guess because either one, it could be good or bad. Just because you have a protagonist doesn't mean that they're a good person. It could be a good person, it could be a bad person,
Mhm.
whatever the case may be. But what I've realized is that you have a lot of antagonists online that are attaching themselves to other people's names,
Mm.
and they're doing all kinds of stuff, like that chick Celebrity. Like, that's why I was talking about her in the live as well, about how she's back to going after the brick lady, right?
Who's the
And
brick? The one that got hit in the face? The one that claimed.
the one that didn't get hit in the face, she had an
Right.
allergic reaction,
She ended up
lied,
being.
blamed it. Like, now, see, this is the thing. She lied, blamed it on a black dude that she met, and
Yeah,
he collected all of that money. See, why don't this
that
why
she.
don't this weirdo go after her? Like, get up off of me and go after the brick lady. She literally, you sitting there worried about black men being weaponized and black men being lined up. This bitch went online, told a whole lie,
Word, word, and was proven to lie.
and was proven to lie in court, and was
'Cause
banned from.
I kept asking him. I'm like, so how were you proving that? what you saying about this Trevor Green person not true. Like, and again, it just came down to whatever story he heard you tell of that person, it sounds far-fetched to him, so therefore he doesn't believe it.
Well, the thing is it's not about whether or not it sounds far fetched to him or not. It's not about
I
that.
mean, that's my opinion,
No,
just
but my thing is he said he could say whatever he wants to say. At the end of the day, I know it's true. I know what happened to me.
yeah.
And the simple fact that he felt the need to inflate details,
Hmm.
and it's wild because the truth is, when I sat down and I explained everything, like all of that stuff that he was talking about, she said this and she said he did that and she said he did this. All of that was done in my members. All of that was in my members' content. I didn't have that public. I didn't share that situation public. I shared it with my members only because, as far as I was concerned, they were the only people that I needed to explain that to. I didn't
Mm,
do a public video saying this man did this and this man did that. So the question is, fuck you going to my members for? Why was you behind my paywall? Like, if you really have such great disdain for me, why are you doing everything that you can do to go through all my content? Like, you see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Because for him to be able to give all those details, he would have had to have bought a membership. Or maybe he didn't buy a membership. Maybe he was just in somebody's Discord who bought a membership under an assumed name and they was just playing it in a Discord. See? You see what I mean? Like, you wouldn't know all of that stuff if you wasn't paying so much close attention to my content. It's behind my paywall. That means in order to see that, you would have had to have paid the you feel where I'm going with this?
Mm-hmm.
Why you behind my paywall? But hey, you went behind there. You don't agree with it, you ain't got to agree with it. I really don't care.
Well, Trevor, it looked like you might have lied as I mean, man behind Trevor Green, it looked like you may have lied as well. So hey. Or
May have,
yeah, yeah.
may have fake receipts that don't fucking add up and a bunch of weird ass fucking questions. But thank you for everything that you put in that chat because you've been slandering me and you've been defaming me, and I'm gonna make sure that I add that to the evidence that I got for what I got going on next.
Now you defending Sip. I thought you was getting justice. Yeah. All
You
right,
want to know
Jack.
what's weird? You want
Say
to know what's weird?
yeah.
He wasn't even around. He wasn't even around for Kiapa Demonte Anderson. He wasn't even around. Why you so worried about it?
Who this channel? That channel?
Yeah, that channel. Kiapra was out of my life early 2024. This whole TG business didn't pop up until late December of 2024. He wasn't even around. Why you so worried about it?
Good point. That's a good point, Lucky. Man, I'm off this shit, man. Bunch
He
of whack.
funny. Somebody said they gonna sue somebody.
He says sue me, and then Lucky says sue who? You are not Trevor.
Yeah, he don't even know who he is. He don't know the name of his club. He
Don't
don't
know the
know.
name of the club, the date of the show.
He don't know the booking agent. He don't know the manager. He had to have a representative come up and answer his questions for him. He didn't book it. His manager booked it. He was in. He got a
How
lot
you
going
know
on.
they false? It's no other SA victims out there you could try to do your
No,
anyway.
because that's his story. That's his story, and he's sticking to it. And guess what? He could take it, shove it up his ass, and ride it to hell. That's what you can do, Baldy. What you about? What? 5'7"? I got a picture of your screen slip up. Did you know that, weirdo? I got a picture of your actual face, and it don't look the same as your avatar, in my opinion.
Let's wrap it up.
Woo!
You have any last
Have a great day.
you too.
And yeah, I think this is our last go around for this kind of thing.
I mean I think it went well.
I don't think we need. I mean, I don't need to keep explaining, and neither do you. If
Right.
you know what I mean. What I will say is I appreciate you taking the time to even get to the heart of the matter in any way, shape, or form. And I think you've been fair, or as fair as you possibly can with the whole situation. And the truth is I appreciate it because there was some good information that came out for
Mhm.
me, as well. So
Good.
I'm kind of, that's why I said, fuck it, I just ride it out.
Yeah.
And now it's time for me to get ready to go work out, and then I'm going to take a lovely, 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 deep, long bath,
Nice.
and I'm going to fall asleep in my very, very, very comfortable bed.
Good.
And yeah, and then I have to get up for my Tuesday show. So
Nice. Y'all make sure y'all go check Jaguar, the Jaguar Right Effect here
yeah,
on YouTube. Thank you, Jag. Thank
it's
you.
so funny. I made we Odell came up with the channel name Jaguar Wright Effect, and the next thing you know, everybody want to be an effect. You got the ignorant effect, the wheelchair effect, the liars effect, the cartoon effect. Everybody want to be an effect. It's so funny.
Jag.
It's
Okay.
true. It's the truth. It's weird, but it's true. I didn't. God bless them. And you know what? God bless you on your journey through being canceled.
Thanks.
I I pray that it doesn't affect you too badly. I don't understand. How are you canceled with a full audience all night for 8 hours and 15 minutes, but you're canceled? It's weird.
We know that's malarkey. We already knew when the campaign started it was a bunch of malarkey.
That's how desperately they needed content around here. They did a fake cancel campaign. And I heard, wait a minute, there's one thing I wanted to ask you.
But
I hear Valerie,
oh girl.
Valerie got things to say.
Yeah, she compromised, I
What did
think
Valerie had to say?
she's trying to make up for her cancellation from last year when she was found to be lying about flatlining and stroking out and being in the hospital when she really at home with the baby and
You want to know what's really interesting
wow.
about Valerie? I remember Valerie. I'm so glad she finally put down the evangelist thing because personally, I already think she has time set for her in hell for playing with God the way she played with God. Cause she
They
play with God. She really do. She play with God a lot. I remember she used to sit over there on Michael Ain't Got Much to Brag About channel. And she would sit when he was pretending to be a friend of me or whatever, and she would sit there and do these like 25-minute prayers about nothing. And I would be sitting there, and I would fall asleep, right? I would always take her little weirdo prayer time as a time to take a nap. And, they would start calling me. I was like, huh? Yeah, amen. Amen. I ain't never pay that crap no mind. I ain't listening to no fake prayers from no convict.
well, oh, you know what? Not a convict, because she had a lovely moment on Ben's channel. It was a nice moment of prayer, for Tanika
Yeah. He listened
specifically.
to me, and you see what happened. You see what happened.
She
She
got she
said
got
that.
a tongue lashing, and she got disciplined by the
Yeah,
boat.
she had that prayer, and then the next thing you know,
Next
all
thing
hell
you
broke
know,
loose. All
next
hell broke
no,
loose.
no, no. Next thing you know, she was on her channel crying and explaining and fix. No, 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 it wasn't that, and I'm not doing that, and child. And then she just was we need to stand together and come against these people that get on here and do all that. And
There's
Sammy,
nothing
I
worse
love
than a
Sammy.
geriatric pick
And
me. There's nothing worse than a geriatric pick me. She
child,
damn near geriatric, and she's still playing pick me with a bunch of weirdos that are younger than her. Like that's the thing. That's the thing that tripped me out. A lot of these old hoes be sitting online, Cowtown and stepping fetching for a bunch of people that's younger than them. Like have a little respect. But then again, how can you have respect? She literally sits online and pretends to die while
yeah.
she's still operating the street. Like they when they said that she had a whole stroke operating a stream yard and she was still putting up comments while she was allegedly stroking her.
Nah, nah, that shit was crazy. She had the intro. The intro of the live was the hospital sounds. The machines beep,
Mm,
beep. And
mm.
and then the countdown started.
Wow.
And then she came on. Oh, I can't even do it. I can't even do the impersonation, bro. I can't
Trying
even.
to act like she was a stroke victim for real.
Yo, like mouth was twisted, couldn't barely. Oh, matter of fact, oh shit, I got some. I could play something.
What?
Hold on,
That's a
cause
damn shame.
I had covered that content.
You want to know what's wild?
What?
You keep playing with stuff like that when you get to a certain age.
I
Don't be mad
asked
at
her
it.
about that
Don't be mad at it when they come
when,
find you.
when I did a sit down with her. Cause I did a sit down with her when all of that shit came out, and I was like, "You not scared to play like that?" I asked her that.
One of these days when she got to start operating the mouse of a computer with her tongue, she just better remember all she done.
Yeah, let me remind y'all real quick while she out here wanna encourage y'all to cancel me.
You want to know what's funny?
Hmm.
She be getting canceled and don't nobody even notice.
Child, child.
She's been one of the most forgettable fucking content people around these parts, and God knows how long. She just pathetic. She pathetic, and I just don't get it, you know. And it's just funny because like I look at people and I'm like, I'm really supposed to be offended and affected by a bunch of weirdos who play make believe online, make
Yeah.
believe relationships, make believe strokes, make believe death. Like, and what's crazy is Pam really did die, and then they tried to turn that into content.
Mm.
Like, you got to be a sick mofo to be running around making somebody's death content. Like, it's just wild. Like they have no
They always
respect
like,
for
oh,
anything.
it just gets so dark. I have to take breaks. No, stop the bullshit.
No, you get so dark. That's why you need to
Right,
take break.
right.
You get
Just
so
stop
dark.
doing bullshit. How about that?
Like it's just wild to me. It's wild to me. Like especially when Fred get to started. You know, I got to take a break from what you got to take a break from stalking, harassing, doxing, and threatening people and doing cyber terrorism. You need to take a break. Like okay, have fun in your
I
Section
want
Eight
to play.
hovel.
It's like taking forever to load all these messages. Hold
That
on.
weirdo bitch, boy. I tell you, look, Val gonna keep playing, and one of these days, all her wishes is gonna come true. She
Oh,
the last person to have anything to say about anybody. She should be the last person.
She
I agree.
really should.
Hey, thank you, Cindy. That's probably my longest running member, for real. That's the only one that used the milestone. She been a member for over a year. That's what's up.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's what's up. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate you.
They
And
be
shout out to
canceling my members.
everyone that donated tonight. Thank you, Ange, for gifting 10 donations. Thank you, Willow, for gifting 5 memberships, I mean. And thank you to everyone that sent a gift. Everybody, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Damn, it's taking for. I wanted to play this because you would have had a key. I'm gonna try to send it to you though.
Watching her sit there and fake a stroke. Look,
Oh, 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 got him. Hold on. Hold
she
on.
gonna judge somebody. Grown ass woman sitting around playing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, these people are special, and I'm supposed to be offended. People talking about me, talking crazy. I'm just like, okay,
Hold on.
okay, go on ahead, girl.
Is this it?
Is Roxanne still in the chat?
You want her to?
Oh God, no. I was just wondering. I'm
Oh,
just trying to figure out when she got time for her husband. She's staying up all night. Hey, I want to ask you a question. What do you think about Frag still pretending like
oh
she
man.
got a man?
I don't think anything, Jack.
I'm just curious. Does anybody have any opinions on that?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute right quick. Let me see if this the clip I was looking for.
Everybody want to come ask me some questions. I'm just asking an honest question. He was a lawyer. Then he end up being what, a Walmart worker? Talking about people weaponizing essay. You need to go over there and frag door. Sitting up there taking super chats for a fake beat down from a fake relationship from a man. I don't know. There's a lot of fake stuff going on.
Damn, what?
Everybody want to make a liar out of me. It's just funny.
Yeah, I'm not. No comment.
I don't blame you. I'm gonna take a jab if I want to.
I
I
know.
can. I can do that. I earned the right. I tolerated that weirdo. I tolerated that weirdo for almost 6 months. Had a smooth walkout plan. It's so funny watching little Kaka and all of them pretend like they wasn't a part of me walking her out. He was there for all the conversations when I said this bitch is out of her fucking mind. And what we gonna do is we gonna slowly ease her back, and we gonna, I'm gonna make Ayasha, head moderator. Like that was a whole plan. And she wanted to get rid of everybody. That was so funny. He's a D student. They're all D students. They're stupid. I need a team that will do this and do that.
Damn, I'm trying to see how far back this shit go.
Now they are the best of friends, ain't it? It's my guy. Oh my goodness, I'll never forget him. Kimmy, she just something wrong with Kimmy. They're all a bunch of two-faced weirdos. That's why I don't pay no attention. I really don't. By the way, I thought I heard you saying something about somebody whose daughter was a stripper.
Yeah.
You must be talking about Bridget.
Yes. She was over there on Ka platform.
It's so funny. No, but it's funny because you didn't say no name. How?
You knew
I,
who I was talking
I
about.
knew exactly who you was talking about. Yeah,
Child.
yeah, because when I was younger back in the day, I used to get a
Yeah.
little bit of something.
You're a mother, you stupid dumb bitch. You need to protect your.
Who
Bitch,
said
protect
that?
your daughter leaving the fucking strip club, ho.
Who used to say that?
That's what
Who's?
she was saying to me about, they all in my shit.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Bridget is a fucking disaster. She
Oh, I
used to always do that shit. She used to always brag. It was so funny because what was it, a couple years ago? I guess that grandbaby going on about 2 years old now. And she was sitting there saying something about, I'm a new grandmama and I love me this baby and I'm done with all of this YouTube stuff. I guess
got
not.
her daughter done had a baby. Baby daddy and she the babysitter and the daughter stripping to pay the rent.
Mm. Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of stripping just to get up that hill.
Mm-mm.
Now we up in the troll leagues and
Whoop.
give my turn it back.
Hey,
As long as we ain't my daughter's G string and ain't nothing wrong with that.
we moving on
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a Jag remix right there for your ass. Like, I'm good. I'm good. She still got that little girl shaking her ass.
shaking that ass.
She shaking. Is she
And
still
could be
wiping
shaking
ass?
it and could be shaking it for a predator, a pedo. It's all kinds of strange motherfuckers go to the
Hey,
strip club.
listen to
Shit.
me. Listen to me. Money
Protect
don't
your
know where
daughter,
that
bitch.
that money don't know where it come from. The money don't know where it come
No,
from. You know.
no. She just gonna put on that G string, that bikini. She gonna
Mm.
do what it do. They gotta pay that rent.
Look, listen to me. It is what it is. Bridget ain't still wiping ass.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
See, look, it's an ass family. Shaking ass and wiping ass. There you
A
go.
whole lot of ass.
Whole lot of ass. She
Yo,
cracked me up. She would always say that, my daughter, yeah, she a dancer. I remember back in the day, I used to
yeah,
dance.
yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah.
That's exactly what.
And she's still saying it the exact same way, ain't she?
And it's so
Goofy
funny
ass.
because actually Incoming had pulled up her TikTok and she worried about who I like. You should see the type of men she be fraternizing with. They look like crackheads and shit. Bitch
I
got the
bet you they all skinny, right?
bitch got the audacity. They just look dusty and broke and child. She be
Yeah.
in that smoky ass karaoke bar and shit.
Oh, that after hours, she be going to that hole in the wall.
Wait, I'm about to check and see if this the clip I was looking for. Hold on.
God bless her soul. Poor thing.
Got him.
A mess.
It's Val, honey.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me
All
start.
right.
Hold on.
Hey,
Rewind.
see, it's Val, honey. I'm so sorry all this stuff is coming out. This whole mess, I don't know how I can help. Oh, and Danny told me to let you know what I said on that recording. I'm gonna say, oh, as much as I can remember. I did um, talk about you having one leg, and talk about you having whether or not you had cancer. Um, and I did talk about the
God don't like ugly.
talked about the oh my goodness,
I'm
that
so glad she dropped
it,
Evangelist.
it was things that we all talked about, but I talked about it with them.
Now, mind you,
Um,
she's supposed to be in the hospital.
Let me tell you something right now. If she truly had had a stroke, the last thing she would have been thinking about is fucking YouTube and what happened on YouTube. That should have been the first sign.
Like if you just had a fucking stroke, you more worried about trying to make sure that your limbs can move. You gonna overexert yourself to talk about a bunch of fucking YouTube bullshit? Get out of here. She weird. She been weird.
You want me to finish playing the rest? It's like it's 2 minutes left.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's listen.
I couldn't even do it, Jag. I was like, let me find this shit because I couldn't.
Bitch, you should have put some applesauce in your mouth that made it more believable.
And now they got her leading the masses. She the voice of the. She came back.
Anybody following that goofball deserves to be led astray.
They over there, yeah. The Avengers flooded her chat. They flooded her motherfucking chat. Thought they was bothering me. Danny and the Avengers came in the chat. Yeah, swords up.
A fake goddamn
Fake ass bitch.
fake. No,
They
my thing
came
is,
in
it's
there.
all
Swords
fake.
up.
It's all fake. What you using? Cocktail straws? Fuck
I
y'all
was
using?
dying. I said,
Oh,
look at this shit. They think they doing something. I said, hey, I'm gonna let y'all have it. I left it.
understand something. Understand something. That's a bunch of fucking pathetic people. They might as well be fucking Revenge of the Nerds or some shit. For real, for real.
She
Running
the
around with pocket protectors and shit, thinking they gangster.
word. She the voice of the people now. That
She the
part.
voice of the people. She the
Eddie
voice.
got
She
a
the
winner. The voice of the people. Hold on.
Are
Look,
you
look,
kidding me?
let's finish. This the new voice of the people. Yeah.
Jesus.
I just want you to know.
Cancel Sammy. Cancel Ben. Cancel.
Please, please cancel me if this the kind of shit y'all on.
You. And
Cancel yourself listening to
I,
this goofy
for
ass.
one, only doubted you when there was doubt placed around, and I felt like there was some question in our friendship as to whether or not you were truly being my friend. Please forgive me for anything that's said on the recording, baby. You know I love you. And if it's never ever said again, then you know, as my sister, those things were said because I was angry and confused and listening to
Bitch, you still confused.
somebody I thought was my friend. But that is no excuse.
Jesus.
I should have discussed anything, doubts with you. I love you, my friend, sister. Forever the day in my life hasn't mattered for no one. You. I love you. This all ends soon. I don't know how we got here. I wish that there was a way to turn back time. Younger, get it better. To see happier days. And I don't know what that looks like for any of us. Please forgive me, sis,
It's
for
almost
whatever
done.
I said. I love you.
Like, I don't know. Why don't
Yo,
that weirdo
volatile.
no, why don't that weirdo go after her? That weirdo that we was talking about. The T boy. Why don't he go after her and avenge, like, stroke victims? She's weaponizing
That
stroke victims.
part.
She weaponizing people who had stroke.
Justice for stroke victims.
Yeah, man. Justice for super bad. Like,
Facts.
like, go after her.
You want to have somebody go after this goofy old hoe sitting there making fun of stroke victim? Like she should have. My baby
Child.
sitting there talking like Pootie Tang.
And I be listening, cause she used to have these moments where she would forget, she would have like brain fog, but she just seemed so clear, and she seemed to be, I don't know.
The bionic stroke victim. Get the fuck out of here. And this is the thing that trips me out. It's just like all of that fraud, and you want to run around accusing somebody of being a liar. Imagine that. Like it's just funny. It's funny. Like there's a million people this T boy could go after with all of the lies. You could go after a lot. I guess that's why he making the content now, because I guess it's I don't know, it's weird. It's just she's weird. And
Yeah.
she's the one that got something to say. A bitch who went to prison for stealing and lying, and then came out pretending to be somebody's woman of God, and all she do is lie. Like it's kind of sad, because God said that you shouldn't mock him. Like you shouldn't mock the Lord. You shouldn't mock him. You shouldn't mock his word. That comes with consequences. And it's like, of all of the things that people have to say, they just get these weirdos passes, and she sitting up here with her old ass playing pick me with every last llama wig that she can find, and it's just Sammy, I think you're gonna be fine. I think
I think so.
maybe you should draw tight. If I were you, you really want to not have anything to do with any of this crap, I would draw tighter lines. Because what I've learned when it comes to this shit, when you dealing with these antagonists,
Hmm.
they're gonna stay true to their mission. They really are. They're gonna stay true to their mission, and their mission is always gonna be more important than you. So yeah, good luck with your cancel campaign, and
Thanks.
I don't think any weapon formed against you at this point is gonna prosper,
Absolutely.
and you know, I know that sometimes you do your Bible scripture, things of that nature.
Hmm. You know it.
Just I love the word. I really do. I
Hmm.
love the word because it's hard to argue with. Especially when you're talking about the words of Christ Himself. Like it's hard to argue with that.
Right.
Um, you have a lot of people on this app that like to call themselves Christian and say they Christian, but the truth is they don't act like it.
Yeah.
And a true follower of Christ, you see that in the deeds of the person, you know,
Yep. You can tell by the fruits.
following the 10th commandments. When I look at those simple 10 laws, if you follow those 10 laws, you can't go wrong in life.
Mm.
It'll keep you straight. But one of the laws is, thou shalt not bear false witness. Like
Mm.
that's considered an offense against God. And if you just break down what that means, to bear means to bring or to give. False witness, that means lying about what you've seen, right? Thou shalt not lie about what you know or what you've seen.
Thank you, Daisy.
So I just want people to realize that this whole night and everything that we talked about and all of the people that came up trying to defend a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion, from what I've seen,
And y'all can draw whatever conclusion you want to draw. It is what it is. Just think about that. This person has literally built an entire platform off of bearing false witness. That's an offense to God. Like, really take that into consideration. Am I making sense, Sammy?
Yeah, that's what we came here for.
That's
Mm.
the word of God. Like, forget what I say, forget what she say, forget what anybody say. Just deal with the laws of God. When you have somebody that built an entire platform off of bearing false witness, I want you to think about this. Whoever you are, whatever your name is, you can lie, you can fraud, you can front, but God knows all. Like, see, that's the one thing that I know. No matter what y'all do, no matter what y'all say, God knows all. You can't hide from him. You can't run from him. Every dollar that you made lying on somebody or creating a lie about somebody or targeting somebody or falsely maligning and manipulating the truth about somebody, that will come and find you. Is not making it into heaven
Nah,
worth
we not promoting.
trolling me?
Nope,
No,
nope.
I'm just saying, is not making it into heaven worth trolling me? Like, you gonna troll me and cut off your chance to walk with God? You feel me? Like, it's just, when you really look at it, because to break the laws of God is to almost assign yourself to hell. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Don't lie on your brother or your sister or your neighbor or your friend, not even your enemy. For real, don't lie on nobody. God hates that. And not only that, the truth is much more effective. Spending your time running around trying to prove somebody else a liar while you're lying yourself is a futile effort. Sitting there labeling somebody a monster or a deviant, whatever the case may be, and you running with those very same people yourself is a futile effort. Like, the truth is, whatever Sammy chooses to do in her life and whoever she chooses to consort with, she's a grown ass woman.
That part.
She got to answer to God for whatever it is that she do. That's on her. Nobody else has to answer for that. So
These
sitting there telling some,
they
huh?
want to be my mama. They
Yeah,
want to,
like,
yo,
you
it's
a grown ass woman.
grown, grown.
And these people be running around here acting like they somebody mammy, like they somebody peppy, like they somebody principal, like they somebody guidance counselor. Like, get a life. I'm sure y'all got people in your house that are underage that could use some of that counsel. Give it to them if they'll listen to you. Give it to them. I'm just, I wanted to just say that before I zone out and I get on ahead. Cause
And
I just turned the shower on. Like, no, for real. Like, the word of God is the word of God. And the law of God is the law of God. And you can't beat the Riz. You can't beat God. You can't. And if
yeah.
you think lying on me, whether you're doing it for profit or you're doing it for sport, is worth you going to hell for, well, then all I can say is have a fine time in hell.
No, what the funny thing is, what I say is, it's a couple of them that think they are God.
Yeah, no, I don't play
They,
around like that.
I know, but they do. They think they are God, literally. Like
Like, I
they
heard
just,
that dead bird refer to the robot.
yeah.
And I'm like, bitch, you going to hell for blaspheming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that person ain't no, ooh, yeah, no, it's, and the funny thing is,
Oh, let me
what?
drop. No. I'm about to drop a link. Shout out to my girl Lucky.
A real God fearing person wouldn't play with God. And a real God fearing person wouldn't let somebody falsely label them. Like, if you were a true believer, you would denounce anybody who had the audacity to sit there and blaspheme God, even to bestow that on you. Like there's a lot of judgment, but people don't be judging the right things. They really don't.
No, I just want you to clear up, the lies. You know what I'm saying? We'll, you know,
What
it's
happened?
good. Nah, he said I don't need you to promote me. Your opinion is your opinion. Jaguar Wright top 10 lies part 2 coming soon. But you still got to clear up yours though.
You want to know what's funny? Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit for real, for real. Nobody, people barely watch it as it is. You really ain't popping, G. And the truth is, anybody who watches this, anybody who sees any of this, they're gonna be able to see through your shit. So if you want to keep playing with God and telling lies and doing whatever, that's fine. That's fine. I really don't care. You're pathetic. Take your fake receipts and take your struggling ass fucking content and go on ahead, because no weapon formed against me is gonna prosper. And you gonna keep playing. And God gonna show you what it is. Maybe you'll have one of them bow strokes.
All right, we coming up to the next hour,
Let's
Jag.
go.
That's
I'm out
it.
of here.
I'm done.
You
Man,
have a great day.
you
And
too. All the best on your fitness journey, your health journey.
oh
You know,
yeah.
yeah, we need that. We're getting older. I need to get on it too.
You want to get it off you so you don't end up having a stroke online operating StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, we don't
You
want that.
hear that, Genesis?
Yeah,
They run around here. They run around here calling you EDP, bitch. You better get at it.
shout out to everybody that hit the panel today. Devin
Yeah.
came through here. Who else? Big Daddy Conrad, Tenacious Tiff. Was Polo up here? Did Polo come up?
I don't know.
Um, Incoming Opinion,
Yeah, Brandy,
DJ Genesis.
Monica,
I think that was it.
and salute to Roxanne Mack. Glad you got your kids
I
back.
Roxanne in the chat. Yeah, it was y'all gotta catch the replay, man.
Fucking weirdo. There's plenty to catch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, you know.
How you wanted to.
Well, I did it for the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
don't gotta promote me. I got more lies to show. I'm gonna show more lies. I got part two coming up. More shit that I made up about someone I don't know. You know, he reminds me of when he talks from what you played, because I never really paid that much attention to him. He sounds like Nomad. You know how Nomad stammers?
Oh my. Oh,
He reminds me of that weirdo. Maybe they family. Maybe they kin.
that man, Jag. Nah, that guy right there. Mm-mm. It man. He's a disgrace to the military. You know, I
He was actually in the military.
I mean, from what we know, that's why I said for someone who is so, doesn't want to be doxxed, it's like it's crazy, man. That guy, you know who he reminds me of? Remember the show Dexter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a black Dexter.
That's an insult to Dexter.
Nah, Dexter was a psycho serial killer, but like he
Dexter was smart, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that dude is not, yeah, he's not smart. Damn. I don't know. It's just the creepiness of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see him with the plastic, wrapping the room in plastic and got, different. Like yo,
I
yo,
think he's a gooner.
what's that?
You know the incels, the gooners. They the
Oh,
people that sit around and whack off all day
oh, yeah, I
and
could see
watch corn
that.
all day and they whack off all day.
Well, I said AT2 jerks off a lot. Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
no, yeah.
I would
So
not
both
be
of them,
surprised.
pals. Hmm.
Hmm?
They're pals, so birds of, you know what they say, birds of a feather.
Jerk together? Circle jerk? I don't know. I tell you what I do know that he's a weird one. He's a weird one.
Very much
And
so.
I try my hardest not to judge because he's always busy trying to be polite to like he I don't know, like now he likes tries to be polite to me and then he goes off and apologizes to people for being polite to me.
Oh my God. I saw somebody do yo. Yeah, they can't be themselves. They
Right.
they they can't be themselves. It's the weirdest thing. God forbid you have your own, a difference of opinion and you get canceled because you ain't going along with the gang, with the group. God forbid, because that's why we over here. You know
I
what I'm
couldn't mention peer pressure.
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine peer pressure in my 40s. Like
word.
I couldn't imagine somebody like
Either.
bullying me to think the way they want people
Right.
to think it like that shit should have been way over like in high school. Like it's kind of strange. Like, yeah, because if you don't do what we tell you to do, you're not gonna be able to sit at our lunch table. You hear me? You're gonna have to sit over there with the weirdos. You're
They
gonna
be
the
trying
boys who pick their
they
noses.
be trying to bully me into submission.
Like at 40 years old, if that works on you, there's something wrong with you.
Some definitely wrong with
Something
you.
wrong with you. You're too old. And on top of that, these are strangers that you met online.
Yep.
These are strangers that you met online that you have them telling you what to do. And it's funny because I don't think people understand that that misandrous weird bitch that they're following is a fraud.
Hmm.
Is a fraud. Is a whole. I can't wait.
I was believing the whole truth teller thing till I heard lies being told about me. I said, shit, well, where the fuck? I said, I thought this bitch stand on truth and receipts, but she just over there telling all types of lies about me, and I don't even
Do
waste
do
my
do
time.
you see the way they cooked up those receipts for the night?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Do you know how many of those same receipts like that bitch is over there cooking up, photoshopping court documents and shit
I'm
like
talking
that?
about the other. I'm not talking about that, but yeah,
No, I'm talking about her. I'm
but
talking about the weirdo. I'm talking about that robot weirdo. She be over there chat GPT and receipts and shit, editing receipts. She do it too. She do.
well,
She did it to somebody that I know. You want to know what was wild? She actually got a copy of a court case, or should I say a police record that was sealed. And then she edited it. Do you know how hard that is to do? Actually, I shouldn't even say hard. It's not even supposed to be possible. Because when a police record has been sealed, unless you're getting it from someone in the police precinct, which is also illegal. Wow. Like when you start pulling up police records from many years ago that were sealed just so you can
go after somebody online?
As I'm sitting here, I think I'm gonna publicly share something publicly. Cause now that I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, damn, how did somebody get a 78-page file on me with previous cars that I've owned and all my neighbors that live near me and all this other stuff that they said they had on me. And someone came to me wanting to strike a content creator on my behalf.
Mm,
And I thought it was strange that they asked me to sign because, like I told you, I'm aware that when you go to strike someone's channel, you can electronically say you're striking as a third party
mm-hmm.
electronically. And I thought it was strange that they wanted me to actually sign my name to a letter
Mm.
giving them permission.
Oh,
And I'm thinking, I'm like,
hell they did with that signature.
right.
The hell you doing with that signature? See, that's what a lot of people like to do. They like to get you to sign some shit, and
Mhm.
then they photocopy your shit, and then they take it and they use it electronically so that they can steal your signature and pretend to be you and use you for all kinds of fucked up shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's a full on grifter right there.
And I'm not letting that shit go. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you should.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
not.
think you should let it go. There's a lot of things I'm not letting go of. I promise you that.
Those are the type of questions I wish people would answer for me instead of, trying to hold me to the fire about my personal business.
Well, your personal business is your personal business, but when people start doing stuff like threatening to dox your address and ain't nobody got nothing to say about what that weirdo said up here earlier talking about I'm in Inglewood. That wasn't weird, really. And guess what? I asked, please drop it. Drop it. And guess what? She never put it in the back chat. Never put it in the back chat. I tell you what I won't be. What I won't be is afraid.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Me.
not gonna happen.
They
As
like,
many
oh,
times.
scared. I don't gotta talk to you weird motherfuckers. Ain't nobody
Number
scared.
one, number one, that ain't nothing but reverse psychology.
I didn't give a fuck. I was
No,
like,
but it's
nope.
reverse psychology. They want to sit up there and tell you, "Oh, you're scared," to try to get you to try to use your ego against you, so that you'll like puff up and give them what they want. Like I don't think they realize that's part of the reason why they don't get a lot of reaction out of me about anything anymore. Uh, See, when they start saying, "Oh, you're afraid," "Oh, you're this," "Oh, you're that," it's just to try to bug up my ego. Like when they call me a liar, a liar, a liar, and oh, well, tell me this and tell me that. It's because they want me to give them information. I'm not giving them shit. That's why they call me a liar. They call me a liar so I'll come back and try to prove that I'm telling the truth. And then I'll tell them something that they didn't know so that they can find a way to try to use that against me or spin it in some way. Yeah, no, I ain't telling you shit. My knowledge is my knowledge. I'll share what I want to share when I want to share it. But if you think that you gonna reverse psychology or reverse psychologize me into giving you information, then you can kiss my ass. You want to sit up and you want to call out, this and you want to call out that, hoping that I'll tell you something like, get the fuck out of here. You corny as shit. I'm in Inglewood. I'm by the LAX. Then come and get me, bitch. How about that? Go ahead, call the police. Send them to the front door.
Oh,
Like it's just wild.
Like I don't understand why people think that that's cute. Because number one, doxing is against the law. Like that's a crime. Doxing is not cool. Threatening to dox, that's just some punk ass shit though.
Well, for
I've been
real.
telling people I'm in California. Everybody knows I'm in California. You think you know where I'm at in California? Then pull the fuck up.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody running and ain't nobody afraid. I promise you this. You pull up to that address if you want to. Pull up if you want to. You might find that you've made the wrong choice.
Let them find out.
It's weird. It's just weird. Fuck around. You can
If
find out. Since
that,
you know so much, pull up. I just like that you know, that I understand so much better than I did when I first started coming on here, and I'm glad I understand. And I'm glad that you're starting to understand for yourself too.
mm-hmm.
You should not be afraid, and anybody that's threatening to dox you or harass you, like a 78-page dossier on a person for what? Why you want to know that much? Why would you a private surveillance unit?
Well, it's to intimidate me, to try to silence me, control what I say.
Yeah, no, that's kind of corny. You want to know though? It's always the people that are hiding that do this shit. You know, it takes a certain amount of bravery to just be yourself. You know, to be transparent. You know, they can say what they want. You know what they want to say, but the truth is you came up, you share your life, and you do you. You know, and they don't. You know, I know she your friend, but Brandy Whitehurst talk a whole lot of shit about a whole lot of fucking people. When do she came up? When? Like it's easy to play tough when you're hiding behind an avatar. It's easy to play tough when you're afraid to show who you really are. And then when they get busted, they come up with all kinds of like, oh, that's not me. That's just my fake identity. No, it's not. It's you. But the one thing that I'm trying to understand is all the people that so-called say they got all kinds of issues with that robot holder to be running interference. Like somebody came up here asking something earlier this evening about how I felt about a former moderator of mine and all of this and all of that. I want to know, why is it that every time the question of whether or not that person is working with that robot bitch comes up, that bitch starts spazzing out and acting a fool. Like, you know, Denai Ricketts has been running all kinds of gambit. And I remember when he first started running interference on behalf of the robot and trying to convince everybody that it was a white lady in Europe. Then he tried to convince everybody it was somebody named Danielle Allen. Then he tried to convince, you know, that hurt a kid. And then he tried to convince that it was this person. And I'm like, when is people gonna realize that he's intentionally seeding wrong information intentionally, which will do nothing but what? Protect the identity of this person, correct? Well, tell me something. Why is Kimmy doing the same thing? Because she is. Do you know she's been running this soul cyclist fucking bullshit since 2023? She knows it's not the same person. She knows that that's not the robot. And she keeps trying to push that fucking agenda. And you gotta ask why. Why is she so adamantly? I mean, like that day I saw the footage
One of my mods sent me a clip and she's sitting there and Google sent me this and Google sent me that. Oh my God, I'm shaking. I can't believe it. And they sat up there and they did this long ass fucking live. Oh my God, oh my God. Okay. People want to ask me a question about why do I have a response? Absolutely not. I don't pay attention to people who play make believe. I just don't. You ain't gonna get no reaction out of me. What I do know is that Discord is very telling. Very telling. Why y'all keep making excuses and why y'all keep covering. Hmm? There's a lot that people don't know and don't understand, but I'm glad you sticking up for yourself. You should. You should.
Yeah.
Everybody should. Because a coward that hides behind avatars and pretends to be someone that they are absolutely not is really nothing to be afraid of. Tell that bitch to fucking come out from behind that goddamn avatar. Now, I can't stand these avatar motherfuckers. They always want to run around talking about somebody, uh, 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 talking about somebody's looks, talking about how somebody's living. Oh, I know where you live. I'm going to dox you. Oh, I'm calling the police. I'm doing a wellness check. Like all of this weird shit. Show yourself. Like make it an even playing field. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of fight is that where you get to hide and pretend and play, ooh, from the shadows, but you know all about me and you want to come for me and you want to fuck with me, you want to fuck with my family, you want to fuck with my job, you want to fuck with my well-being, you want to fuck with my ability to earn money, but you sitting over there like a coward, hiding behind an avatar, talking shit. I guarantee you, when y'all finally meet who that weirdo robot bitch is, y'all gonna have a nice little laugh.
Hmm.
Nice little laugh.
Well, Jag, now I definitely gotta go.
I
I'm
know.
baby ready for school.
Oh
Um,
yeah, it is about that time where you are. It's
mm,
time for me to get ready to make it to the gym. I already turned the shower on. I gotta go rinse off and put on my workout clothes and
get
yeah,
to it. Get to it.
sure
Thank you so
enough.
much for joining me. I
Well,
think
thank you for keeping me awake so I don't miss my appointment.
yeah, we had a good time tonight. I mean, it was waves and flows, but you know how it is over on this side of the tracks.
No, no, because I'm not on that side of the
I
tracks.
know, and I'm trying
I
not to
came to
either,
your
but
space. They came. The kids from the wrong side of the tracks came over here. Ain't nobody go over there.
mhm.
They not even allowed in my chat. They all know that shit. Blocked and banned. Fuck all of y'all. I'm good. I got subscribers. I got members. I don't need none of y'all over there. They not allowed in my house at all. Very rarely I let the floodgates open. All right, boo. Well, take care. Thank you so
So,
much
I'll
for
talk to you.
this moment. Hmm?
I said I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm around.
Yep.
Peace.
Have a good one, Jag.
You too.
Shout out to Jaguar Wright, y'all. Ciao. Y'all catch that replay. And y'all have fun with, do what y'all do. Do what y'all do, y'all. Y'all get y'all content. Y'all know Sammy. Sammy gonna give it to you. We gonna give it to you. Sammy gonna give it to you. Ah, ah, ah. I'm laughing at you bitches like ha. So there's that. So thank you guys so much. Yeah. Carry on. Have a good day, guys. He's gotta shake the tables. Now talk about that. All right, guys. God bless. Have a great day. See you soon. See you later. Bye. Yeah. Bye bye. Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye. Farewell, my friends.